pulsing bright underneath the stars of endless night. Red dragon industry, rise and roar, with your heart of flame forever soar, forging paths where legends dwell, in the furnace deep where stories swell. Machines whisper the secrets as they turn, every bolt and screw of life they learn. In the heart of darkness lanterns gleam, in the furnace deep where stories swell. Machines whisper secrets as they turn, every bolt and screw of life they learn. In the heart of darkness lanterns gleam, red dragons ancient powering dreams. Steel and ambition blend as one, crafting wonders till the work is done. Legacy of grit etched in the sky, with the dragon's breath will never die. Echoes of the hammers beat the drum, in the world that sparks the dragon's hum. Labyrinths of metal stretch and twist, in the red dragon's realm we coexist. Pulsing bright underneath the stars of endless night. Red dragon industry, rise and roar, with your heart of flame forever soar, forging paths where legends dwell, in the furnace deep where stories swell. Machines whisper the secrets as they turn, every bolt and screw of life they learn. In the heart of darkness lanterns gleam, in the furnace deep where stories swell. Machines whisper secrets as they turn, every bolt and screw of life they learn. In the heart of darkness lanterns gleam, red dragons ancient powering dreams. Steel and ambition blend as one, crafting wonders till the work is done. Legacy of grit etched in the sky, with the dragon's breath will never die. Echoes of the hammers beat the drum, in the world that sparks the dragon's hum. Labyrinths of metal stretch and twist, in the red dragon's realm we coexist. underneath the stars of endless night. Red Dragon Industry, rise and roar, with your heart of flame forever soar. Forging paths where legends dwell, in the furnace deep where stories swell. Machines whisper the secrets as they turn, every bolt and screw of life they learn. In the heart of darkness lanterns gleam, in the furnace deep where stories swell. Machines whisper secrets as they turn, every bolt and screw of life they learn. In the heart of darkness lanterns gleam, red dragons ancient powering dreams. Steel and ambition blend as one, crafting wonders till the work is done. Legacy of grit etched in the sky, with the dragon's breath will never die. Echoes of the hammers beat the drum, in the world that sparks the dragon's hum. Labyrinths of metal stretch and twist, in the red dragon's realm we coexist. Metal wings on fire climb so high, in the land of steel where shadows sigh. Builders of dreams in a world of chrome, red dragons breathe sparks their only home. Smoke and iron dance in twilight's glow, through the gears and cogs the rivers flow. City of the future pulsing bright, underneath the stars of endless Nami home. Smoke and iron dance in twilight's glow, through the gears and cogs the rivers flow. City of the future pulsing bright, underneath the stars of endless night. Red Dragon.
It's good enough for government work.
3070 in it.
Yeah, no, I don't. I have a
Okay.
1070.
There we go. Hello, everybody. I have fixed my audio issue
So,
because apparently there was
top
an
of the
update.
line at it's the top of the line when I actually got it. So you know,
Chaos.
Well,
Stop it.
no, if it was at 1080, it would have been top of the line. 1070 is
A-
still
any-
under.
a-
It's just under.
anyways.
It's still top end, high end.
Hey,
Yeah.
what's up?
welcome everybody. Last time we left off, the party decided to say fuck fate and screw over Wesker's plans.
And I quote, "We make our own luck."
There were three people who were keeping up technically four people who were keeping up a barrier around this castle. Salvatore Moreau, Carl Heisenberg, and Donna Benvenuto. Friends, all of them met over the years, and they were captured and experimented on, I would say, subjected to rituals from the Necronomicon by Wesker.
Say ritualized.
Ritualized, yeah. Well, so they were stuck in basic purgatory and ran out of time and ready to die.
But we said, fuck you to that.
Because you almost failed because you didn't think outside the box.
Which, then one of us awfully mentioned, I wish we could get more time. I think that was me.
Yeah, then I also
You made it
Mentioning,
as
I
a
wish we could get
statement,
more
not as a
time.
question.
yeah, and I couldn't give them the answer since I'm the
Meanwhile,
DM.
Edward was over muttering about like the dispersion of just before the dispersion, and that was what kicked off the sequence of events.
Because it was close enough that I was like, you know what, fuck it, that's close enough to what I was looking for to say, like, okay, that's good.
Yeah.
I'll allow that. And then as like kicks off the sequence, like, yes, time chamber. And you see you were using Dovazul runes and Lucy's sacred gear to give you more
Thank you for
time to
seconds into years.
seconds. Yeah, seconds is what you need. You needed more time to complete the research and the experiments to get what they needed, which were new bodies.
My
Man,
arm
that's
played a
tons.
role. Anyways, all jokes on that one aside.
And before anybody's like says like, oh, it's basic immortality, like, no, there were some very specific circumstances that made this work for them.
Yes, otherwise it would have failed. And
They would have just they wouldn't have been able to do it. Because they were victims of rituals, they were able to use, various methods to fix that and get, transfer their souls over.
Hopefully, on top of helping them starting to push the Necronomicon more towards going after Wesker's payment.
I hope so. But you don't know. But you made it into the castle where you found Muriel, the angel that was helping the three friends with many different things. Apparently, Muriel was also a fellow scientist or something along those lines. Pure angel who didn't fall like Azazel did. And they all were good friends. Obviously, she stayed behind to keep all the energy of the Necronomicon trapped inside. And problem is that, well, because of that, she fell. Her wings became bone. And when they were finally able to use Senjutsu, because Donna is a Yukiona, the feathers were, well, fallen angel black.
Which, if I'm not mistaken, kind of pissed off all of R.D.I.
yeah,
Mostly. The castle was discovered to be a old sanctuary for guardians back in when guardians were prevalent because of the Almighty. The castle obtained semi-sentience, and Wesker used that semi-sentience, that entire castle, as his phylactery. So to win, to beat Wesker completely, you have to destroy the castle. The castle is ready. It understands what needs to be done. There is no saving the castle. It has to die. But the castle is ready. So ready, in fact, it made a rainbow staircase all the way up to Wesker. You are outside a pair of double doors that have guardian light, prismatic light, currently breaking apart a barrier that is keeping the room closed off. So where you guys can slip in. Wesker is through those doors.
And I gotta pull a Robert moment here because I'm switching scenes. Cut shift. Turn this on because I totally forgot to. And I gotta change my. You know what? Fuck it. I'm keeping my icon. Fuck it. I'm not changing the.
Pianos!
What
idea was this?
Oh.
One, motherfucker.
Hey, Ezra, they dropped your piano on me again.
Myrmidon. I'll take a look at it.
Sorry.
But yeah, I just can't be asked to fucking
I'm-
change my
I'm
food tree right
broke.
now.
Okay.
Why
So,
not? Huh? Why can't you be asked to change it?
Because I'm tired as shit.
Are you guys going in?
Hell fucking yeah. Wesker needs to get fucking decked one.
I'm gonna
You all are following?
fucking nuts off.
You approach the door. The guardian light glows brighter as it basically peels back the barrier, and you throw open the doors and step. No, I don't want the whole thing. I need this thing. Thank you. This place has seen better days.
Hmm.
You walk inside, and there is an unholy energy currently pulsing through the air. In the center, you see a ritual altar. Two objects are floating. And in the middle, standing behind it, from your perspective, is Wesker.
Hey,
The first
Robert, can I get a
object.
quick resize on my character?
Okay.
You forgot to put me down.
Did I?
Yeah, you did.
Motherfucker, where are you?
I'm the smallest one by Gez.
Where are you? Where are you?
And also, why is Gaz so big?
Because I didn't resize him.
Because he's easy to hit.
That's rude.
Hey, rude, ain't it?
I mean, Gez is just a squirrel.
I'm bigger. I'm bigger.
Just a little
I'm bigger than
guy.
Ezra.
Nope.
No, if anything, Gaz is just a little dirty birdie.
Oof.
At least he's already taking care of prearranging mine, so that way we don't have.
True.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can we
This
can we
time.
can we at least
No. There are things on this map that break if I blom him. Obviously, they're on GM layer right now, but I need them to stay where they're at.
So, in other words,
Yeah.
hey, you got hidden surprises laid out.
Yeah. I've got
Lovely.
once you beat this mission, win or lose, I will reveal the entirety of my GM layer.
Ooh, the first we get to see behind the scenes. Holy shit!
A little bit behind the scenes. You do just a little bit though, not too much. But okay, as I said before, in the middle is two objects floating on the ritual pillar, the ritual table, where Wesker is whiskered.
You know
Wesker
what? No,
is
I'm gonna use that.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. Yeah. Okay.
I know what I can do. Hold up.
First.
I'm doing this just to be a fucking meme because I did walk in.
Wesker.
I just look. Hey, look! It's fucking Whiskers.
On the top of the table, the two items, you have the first one, which is a large vial of pitch black void-like liquid. To those of you who were doing the infiltration mission in the Dead Zone, you know that is the dragon marrow of Drinvir, the dragon of death. And the object to the other side of the table is a flesh-bound book. The flesh on the cover is a face. The eyes are red. Wesker looks over. Ah, R.D.I. So kind of you to join me. Hmm. You're just in time for the grand finale. Have you come here to beg for your life?
Why the fuck would we do that?
I'm
I'm here to chop your fucking nuts off.
I'd like to see you try. Colorful bunch of people and some new faces I'm very familiar with. You've been busy, Ezra.
And you've just been a thorn in our side.
Hmm. I believe that would be the other way around, but that would be giving an insult to thorns.
Mm. You're right, you're more of a roach. A cockroach that doesn't want to stay fucking dead.
He just chuckles. Get your petty expletives out now, for soon I shall ascend to a higher plane. And there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Yes,
Not
hey,
you.
Albert, question real quick.
Oh,
Why
please,
didn't you
waste
out
all
me?
the time. Why didn't I out you? At the meeting?
Of course.
To make you second guess yourselves, whether you wanted to come here first or deal with the undead dragons. Either way, I didn't care. If you dealt with the undead dragons, that puts a thorn in the Chaos Brigade's side and gave me enough time to ascend peacefully. If you came to me, that leaves the Chaos Brigade to do their dirty work and completes my end of the bargain.
If we deal
And once this
fast enough, we'll be back there in time for lunch in order to smack down them dragons.
It's too late. Chaos Brigade probably has already done what they wanted to do. It makes your job a lot easier. In the short term, I should say. Since our transaction is done, I can just tell you what they want. But you probably already have a hunch. The dragon marrow comes out of the vial and starts to circle in front of Wesker. Would you care to hear what the Chaos Brigade wants to do? Each faction is split up into different goals. You already know that the old Satan faction wants control. And the hero faction wants to be the big dogs on the block, to make sure humans are no longer cattle. It's an exercise in futility. Only those chosen in the Sacred Gear system are not cattle. And there are more supernatural beings than there will ever be Sacred Gear users. Humans will always be preyed upon, as they are the bottom of the food chain. Nothing you will do will change that. Ezra speaks up. I can think of some things that can change that. That's what I like about you, Ezra. You're always looking out, even when there is none. Tenacious to the very end. I guess you picked that one up from Barry. Even if he's not your real biological father. The one who raised me. Yes. Quite. So either way, What they want with the Dead Zone. Ophis is resurrecting dragons. What does that tell you?
Ophis isn't the one doing that.
No, Ophis
Ophis just
is.
wants the quiet back.
Yes, Ophis wants the dimensional gap back. The Infinity wants their silence. To do that, they are raising dragons to face off against the Dragon of Dragons. What better dragon than the Dragon of Death? So while you're here fiddle fucking around, the hero faction has sent infiltrations into the Dead Zone. Probably a Longinus user. I would assume Dimension Law. Maybe Annihilation Maker. Possibly the True Longinus.
Hazard a guess. Both of the first two, and potentially even the third at the same time.
Quite. Just so they can retrieve Drinvir's corpse long before it resurrects itself. Ophis brings it under heel, revives Drinvir, and as you dragons know, a dragon oath is a strong one. Especially when one dragon saves the life of another. Thus, Drinvir in all his powerful glory, not a undead state you will have to face off in the future. A pity you won't be alive to see it.
So, like, are we here to gather information or are we here to kill a bitch?
The
Yeah.
Necronomicon moves to the inside the marrow circle that has split into multiple, making it like a sphere type formation. Oh, you can stand there all you like, because he snaps his fingers and
Ritual is starting.
yep. And a energy shield coalesces over Wesker and the ritual. Good luck getting to me.
Pussy.
But you appear to be bored. Here, let me help you. He snaps again. And if you look around the room, you see a lot of ritual circles on the floor start to glow.
So, is my whispering to you going to come in handy here?
Yeah.
You always had a fascination with these.
They are modeled after the infinite. Ouroboros. I like the name. Don't you? Oh, righty then. Let's see.
By the way, Drax whispers this to Ezra and just says, "Destroy the book, don't destroy the book, I don't give two shits. He dies today."
How do we get through the ritual barrier?
We're gonna have to think on the fly on that one.
Lucy binds time, just a few seconds, and we rush him.
Well, my guess is
That
we
won't
got to
help.
break the circles on the ground.
Probably. I can try to use my knowledge of the Necronomicon, but however, I think this is kind of a hybrid.
The marrow circle expands, and Wesker ascends onto the table. As the Necronomicon opens, and Wesker starts reading.
If we're gonna do anything, we better do it now.
Okay,
Yep.
hold on. I'm pulling out the thing. The
Thing!
thing!
the thing of things.
Okay, I'm gonna move myself out of Gez's way.
N-
Anyways, so I'll let you deal with Wesker first.
No, you can roll your shit. Don't worry about it. Oh shit! I forgot to clear this, didn't I? Yep. Okay, hold on. I need to clear. This is the old one. All right, it should be the new one. You may now.
What do? What do?
Fuck.
35.
Right, it's got to click on the token, then do it.
Fucking hell. Jazz. That 41 fucking ready for combat.
Boys,
I
we
hope I'm
always
doing
know he's
this
gonna
right.
be up there. Holy shit!
I kind of expected that from Gez, ironically enough.
No, Gaz, I didn't expect that from. Chaz, expected.
Hey, it's a 9.6 and a 9.5. Gez actually rolled high.
That's he does he does have
actually
good rolls.
35.
And I mean,
I could have got just a little higher myself too.
yeah.
I rolled pretty damn good too.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, Dom. Poor Dom.
Nope, shit.
Well, me and Dom are gonna be at the bottom end of the shit.
Oh shit, what?
Nothing to worry about.
Now you got me worried about it.
Wesker has.
All I can say, it's better. I like this battle arena better than the Abyss of Time and the Volcano.
True.
Damn, Wesker, you suck.
Drex is going before you. Fuck you.
Yes, but him and Shia have to have a roll off.
No, it's who's ever agility's higher.
He doesn't have stats.
Yeah,
Wesker don't have
Why-
stats.
I was making a joke.
I'm not sure about me and Gez though.
It's
I don't
between
know.
you two. It's whoever has
What's
the
your
higher
agility?
agility.
What's your agility, Chaz?
6.
Do I have
What the fuck?
to do something?
No,
Nah,
not
you're good, Shia.
Okay.
It just
You outrank Wesker on this one.
Okay.
Chaz,
Players
Chaz,
get automatic advantage on
oof. Which one was that one? Hold up, I gotta
that's
see.
Ezra.
Nope, that's not Ezra.
No,
That's
that was one of
the monstrosities.
30 or one
Chaz,
of
you're going
them.
first.
Yeah,
What?
you're going first.
You go first by 4 points.
Fucking hell, guys! What is your agility? I'm actually curious.
2.
So 23, 30, 27, 30.
To be fair, when I was rolling up my character and actually using actual physical dice, I rolled 3 pairs.
That is
Yeah.
true. I mean, it doesn't help that
4, 5,
I-
and 6.
I'm 3 above Gez.
I'm 2 above Gez. So how the fuck?
Because I have 1, 2, 3, and then 6s across the board on my right side.
True.
Right side, I have 6, 5, 6. So that was
If I'm going to chunk my ROCs at some point, I
And there's the
throw
Ezra
them on
roll.
my strength and
yep.
dang, I'm going first.
Yep.
that
Yep.
is a
That's about usual.
I mean, Ezra
No.
usually has higher for initiatives usually.
Yeah, but like I
So
said,
that's a slightly
normally about
low
usual.
roll on Ezra for that. But I mean,
Well, I mean,
eh.
he also chunked
Big
a bunch
chunk
of
few
rules of cool.
fools.
yeah,
Just to keep these stable.
yeah, he's trying to make it where it's fair for everybody. Like he may be the DM, however, he does play alongside us, and I fucking love it.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I try to keep things fair.
Even then, all of his die rolled around the average.
Yeah. So it's like,
Except for the one rare time he actually rolled hot garbage and still outdid
Hey.
a few of us with his 25.
yeah, I gotta quickly say this. If you take out the 7, you got 666. Good job.
Mm-hmm. But I also have 3 sevens, 777.
Yeah, but I wasn't. Well, true. You got the number of the
Jackpot.
beast and the other.
Well, yes,
Yeah,
he's got the,
no.
no, he's got the demonic jackpot.
Yay.
Yep.
So.
He's got the double dip on the jackpot.
They, yeah.
The devil's jackpot. Okay. The beast's jackpot. All right, cool. So, hello, everybody. Welcome to the fight. R.D.I. Here's how this is going to work. I have a hidden turn track. If you do not beat Wesker before the turn track hits 0, you lose.
Can I make a joke of a hazard to guess?
Sure.
7 or 13?
7 minutes. 7
7
minutes
minutes
is
is
all
all I-
I can
Wait a
spare
minute.
to play.
Wait a minute. I can do this. Hold up.
And that's full turns, meaning we've
Full turns.
at least
On him.
that's full
7 minutes.
So from
That's
7 minutes is all I can
turns
spare to
for
play with
the-
you.
him
Robert?
actually running the ritual.
Yes. So if you interrupt him somehow, that increases the turn track. Decreases the turn. Increases the turn track. Every time he's able to increase the ritual time, that decreases the turn track.
Hey, Robert.
Alright, so because of preparations, can I just throw in the roll right off the bat?
It will be your turn.
For
The thing he talked to you about.
Sacred Gear?
Yeah.
Sure.
Beforehand, I just want to quickly get you to do something there, Robert. Can you actually say the 7-minute line again?
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play.
You are so okay. If
You
your
are very
mic,
close to the actual thing.
yeah, I literally played it like 5 seconds ago, and yeah, you are. Oh,
Playtime's over.
watching it for you.
Okay.
In this case,
Study
how
for a
unfortunate.
scholar's insight. The castle surges. It's trying to help you. Wesker looks over, not on my watch, and slashes his hand. Symbols on the ground light up.
So these ones, right?
All of the symbols on the ground are lit up, not just the ones that appear to be brighter than the others.
I'm just pointing at
them
the. I'm just pointing them out. So these ones, pretty much.
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, they're all over the place.
Yep.
This behemoth here is covering this one by a little bit,
Yeah, a little bit.
and then this one has
But
a
it isn't
tentacle
his
on that one.
turn.
It's fine. It's
Wesker's
a.
turn. That's not fair.
It's a.
I'm teasing.
Let's
I
just
know.
put it this way, Shia. Legendary action, so to speak. So to speak.
You know, I said I was joking. Jesus
It's
Christ,
about-
come on,
it's-
people.
She was joking. I heard it. Don't worry, guys.
I know.
We're joining
relax,
in.
or-
We're having fun with it. We sound like we're not joking. I'm just tired.
I bend you over.
Oh shush! Y'all fucking.
Okay.
We lost.
Lucy, how far can you turn back time? Do you think you can get it back before his start?
Probably won't help considering he's using the Necronomicon here.
You know. Oh God, Chaz just did air glasses. Why is Chaz doing air glasses?
According to Kikaku.
Wait, does he have his camera
Kikaku
on?
Intensifies. He is not.
No, he did it. He said the gift.
No.
He sent the gift. He's doing the
Yeah,
glasses.
Yeah, he literally does like the glasses. So, Chaz, or Edward, you see each and every symbol light up. The castle is trying to help you break the barrier. castle's not strong enough to give you the answer, but apparently there is some of these symbols will help you break the barrier. You just got to find the correct symbols.
What language are these
Oh
symbols?
God.
Are the symbols something that I would recognize?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay. I'm just gonna say this real quick. I hate you, Robert, because I get the reference where this comes from, at least to a fault, because it's overused.
I don't know it. I don't know the reference. That's why I had to ask.
This is a castle dedicated to guardians. What do you think these runes are in?
Ah. So
Obviously, okay, side note to the chat, to the audience. Yeah, these runes are very much obviously not what I'm about to say they are. They're very obviously they look very much Nordic. Norse. It's not Norse runes, okay? They're not in the context of the castle. It's just they needed placeholders and those Norse runes looked pretty good.
I was gonna say those are Norse runes, but I was like, knowing you, you just fucking tossed them in there and just didn't fucking care. They look good. That's all it needs.
They look good. That's what they're there for. Why? Because there is no images of Enochian runes. No language of the angels can I use. So, oops.
oof. Anyway,
Yes,
I don't
by the
have
way,
it.
you check your DMs.
I don't
uh,
have
You'll get where I'm
Enochian runes.
going with that.
Actually.
oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
That kind of bullshit.
Okay. As soon as you said that, I was like,
I'm very confused now.
Robert,
Yeah.
I like you, but I also hate you because of the reference that Chaos just pointed
That's
out, because
nice.
I do not like that one. That was a pain in my ass.
Mm-hmm.
I still haven't
Must be
gotten
from a
that
game I've
gun.
never played.
Chaos, you can say it out loud.
Oh no.
I haven't got 1,000
just,
voices yet. Fuck
just she Destiny 2 reference, Last Wish wall raid.
Got it.
Put
a
in the
game that I
correct
don't really
code
play.
to go somewhere.
Yeah, it's Destiny 2 Last Wish raid, the wishing wall
In other words,
reference.
we have to hit the symbols in the correct order, otherwise we fuck up. And we gotta redo it again. It's one of those kind of bullshits.
I hate it. That's why I said I still haven't gotten fucking 1,000 voices. I need to fucking work at trying to get that at some point, but I can't be ass.
Just do it with a bunch of random fucking.
I'd rather
The
do that with
information
friends. I'd rather do that with friends. Because it's easier to get that raid done with people that actually know what they're doing. Anyways,
So-
besides the point.
Wait.
So, as you know, Edward, the castle's trying to help you, the specific symbols. What you also know is Wesker set up dummy symbols that will hurt you a lot. So, if you step on the right ones, the castle can help you. If you step on the wrong one, Wesker can hurt you from inside. And I'm not talking some pity party. I'm talking like 25 HP.
Oof. So
Ow.
actual big dick damage.
Actual big dick damage, because these symbols, these runes, are made via Necronomicon, so they will zap your life force to help with the ritual.
Lovely.
But because
So don't touch a fake symbol. You touch a fake symbol, you lose 25 HP, and they decrease the turn track by 1, regardless of where it is.
So, since it was a sacred hero, the castle was trying to help, but also, what does Jack have to say about this?
ooh. Wait, I like his thinking on this.
Jack has to say something similar. the castle trying to help you. These runic sigils, they are meant to counteract. It will take some time before he can decipher each and every one of the runes. Edward, you can designate Jack to decipher a specific rune, if it's a real rune or if it's a fake rune. That will take an action every one of your turns to do that. But he will figure it out by the next turn. If it's a fake or if it's a real.
Oh, excuse me. I burped.
But I can also go ahead and try to detect for myself, since
You could, but again, the DC will be harder for you. Jack is the ritual knowledge.
Yeah.
that's fair.
Ezra has runic knowledge. So he could also do something similar, but not as
Efficient.
Not as efficient, plus he's probably going to want to go after the side monsters.
yeah.
Which. But because Drax knows the Necronomicon's involved, he's just gonna pretty much follow Ezra's lead and go after the side monsters to help buy time. So I can at least say that I'm gonna be focusing on that. However, you could tell Drax to go to a certain symbol. Just using that as an example.
Yeah.
So.
How about we let Ed finish his turn?
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'm going to immediately just burn all of my actions into figuring this out.
Okay, you're just gonna dump it straight into figuring it out. Okay? That will require. What are you using? Are you using your own knowledge?
I'll go
Or are you?
and make use of the help of Jack.
Okay, that would make use of Scholar's Insight. So hack, rather than just standard detect. Because Scholar's Insight is the only way that your past lives are communicating.
44.
Oh,
So close, but yet so far.
You never.
44. All right. All right.
Never seem to
Which
notice it.
rune would you like to decipher? Since a 44 will give you an automatic decipher.
And if you can't, ping it for the class.
Yeah, ping the rune for the class. Okay, you want to decipher that rune. You look at it, your eyes focus, zero in. Every time seems to slow down as your brain processes, pick up the speed. Jack is looking at it with you. You analyze it, literal runic language, ritualistic calculations flash before in front of you, and it comes up a fat red X. That's a fake rune. You may draw on the map if you would like to mark that it's a fake rune.
I can help with that. I was gonna use red to.
That works. That works. That works.
Giant hologram just floating in the air now.
Clever. Won't be enough. All right. So you've deciphered one rune, a fake rune.
So, does that include the runes that are behind our characters?
Yes. They could be anywhere on the field.
I was just asking.
Well,
I wasn't saying
yeah.
that as like a bad thing. I'm just saying they could be anywhere on the field as long as.
Well, technically speaking, those could just be up on a wall.
Those
That's
are
why I
in
was
fact
asking.
on a those are in fact on a wall. Thank you for asking.
Yeah.
So, the ones behind us are also there. Yeah. So.
Yes, but we can't really stand on those.
Don't really need to stand on them.
He actually specifically said stand on them.
I did say stand on them.
Okay, fair enough. However, depending on how you do it, you can, like, say if I flung Kibie into the wall, I could literally stand on the fucking, like, put a foot on it.
No, then you're staying on Kyrie, not the symbol.
I'm just using that as an example.
You asked if those symbols were on the wall. Those symbols are on the wall.
Anyways.
Gesganor, how you doing, buddy? You've got a bunch of nasty ass masses of tentacles that are looking like they want to run a train on you.
Actions to do analysis. I'm not moving, and I'm just analyzing the runes. So
Yep.
should I?
Just stay still.
And before that, hey Edward, can you answer my question I sent to you?
Sneeze.
You can try, but I don't think it'll work.
You said I can try. It means it's okay. I'm throwing a judgment spear
Where?
at Wesker.
I love scare. Let's go.
That's actually
It'll hurt.
not gonna lie. That is actually a smart move, but also a bad move at
Is
the same
it?
time.
Roll the hit. You've already locked in. You can't back out now. Roll the hit.
Oh, I'm not going to.
30. It hits the barrier. Fool. You think something as simple as that, your dollar store judgment, will be able to get through this shield? Allow me to show you the power of the Necronomicon. He holds out his hand. Counter. You hit the shield. The spear changes color. That's no longer a judgment spear. Can you guess what that spear is now?
Pain.
Pain.
Another question is, what happens if I just, throw an abyssal spear?
Throw a condemnation spear? No, you should maybe. Yeah. I mean, you have the actions to swap to Atrophel and throw a condemnation spear. That will take your remaining actions, but you can do that.
True, but I'm not going to do it. I'm just gonna hit the fucking monster on the left with two judgments.
Oh, all right, roll a hit.
35.
35 and
What do you want, you little fucker?
33. They both hit. Roll damage.
Wow.
18.
Cool.
So what's Resker doing with that spear now?
So we don't
Would you
know.
like to know?
We have no idea.
That spear is just in the shield now. You don't know what he's going to do with it. Not until his turn. All right, so 18.
Question for the DM.
Yeah.
I know Wesker is going to have a decent sized health bar.
Yes.
These other monsters, are they like regular monsters or are they like mini bosses?
If we waste our time on them,
They're never ending.
Got it.
if we try and waste our time on them, Wesker's gonna win.
I mean, I kind of figured that, but I was asking how powerful they are, not as far as like if they're never ending or whatnot. I'm saying, is each one as powerful as a mini boss, or is each one just a regular monster?
Okay, are they a bullet sponge or are they mooks? They're not mooks.
They're not mooks. They're bullet sponges.
She put it this way:
Okay.
they're not mini bosses; they're persuado bosses.
Pseudo.
Persuado, pseudo, same thing.
It's not a potato situation.
I had to.
Anyways,
Hey,
Let-
you at least wanted to figure out clearly.
Yeah, I wanted to know.
yeah, we
I will say
understand.
this: if you split your attention between multiple runes, it will take multiple turns to figure it out.
And by the way, Yuki, did you do the thing?
Well, what? It's not my
Look in
turn.
Chat.
Like, if you want to split your
in the
attention
chat.
between all three, between three different runes, I will need a hack check every turn to see if you can get them before 3 turns have passed.
Oh, I just saw that. 1 sec. I'm gonna mute up for Discord. Okay, Google, give me a random fact.
Here's one. The New York Times says that crows are smart enough to remember individual human faces, so be nice to them. They can pick you out in a crowd.
Okay, I gotta quickly say this. This is fucking hilarious. I just got a random fact about crows. And that they can remember faces. So they can pick you out in a crowd.
Yeah.
So be nice to them.
Yep.
Yeah, because they also have a tendency to be vengeful.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, there's a reason why it's called eating crow.
They also happen to be really good dive bombers.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well, that was Gez's turn. Ezra's thunder crashing. Oh no.
Why you have it on H1 when it was the left one? He said
The left to him.
yes.
Yeah, which is this guy.
Yeah.
Which is H1. That's heavy 1.
Okay, I was just trying to figure that out.
No, I got you. That's heavy 1. Tokens. I need you, Ezra. You are thunder crashing this boy over here. This is L1.
Lean 1. Or light 1. Whatever you want to say. And light
I'm
as
gonna call it long 1.
Okay.
I was gonna joke and say, "Hey, look, it's Lido 1."
No.
81, 801's premium USB port.
Okay.
Okay, come on now.
Heck yeah.
That was bad, even for you, Dom. I mean, you know it.
That's not new.
I said it.
Motherfucker. 49?
Yeah, that hits. So there's a thunder crash that takes 2 actions, and the movement technically classifies as 1. So
Well, technically speaking, Thunder Crash doesn't count as a movement. Technically speaking.
not in Destiny. You're still moving.
Question.
It's a movement attack, but it's also extra damage. So you know.
I just
Well, hey,
want to
you
know
can
this
get
for
damage.
my own knowledge. In the current form I am, if I remember correctly, I was in my dragon form. I can't use my blade barrage on anything, can I?
Not currently. You would have to switch.
Okay, and that's a not a good idea.
No, what do you mean? Don't remember what I said last session. Forget about it.
Oh no, I know it's not a good idea considering what's in the fucking room. I'm not
What's
a
in the
total
box?
fucking dumbass.
What's in the fucking box?
A Wesker with
Books.
the Necronomicon.
The books, bookingly.
The book knows that, like, it's a sentient artifact, if I'm not mistaken.
The book
Oh, 100%.
because the book knows where it isn't.
And the book knows
God,
a
That
veil
book
for
knows- That book knows everybody in this room, inside and out.
especially me, considering I have read it.
Well, considering
most
it's
especially me because I made it.
considering it's made of human skin and human blood.
Yeah.
Why? Okay,
Written in
okay,
blood?
okay.
Bound in
Okay.
skin.
Kaz, why do all of your lives make shit that takes up souls.
Yeah,
You got that
fucking
dude, you got Nicholas Flamel, you got fucking Jack, you got
Jack.
what the fuck?
Oh, they all take souls.
Were you are you just a psychopath in the making in this lifetime too? And we found you luckily, or what?
No.
Sekiro technically used.
And let's not forget, Merlin himself has done human bullshit.
Yeah.
Merlin is an incubus as well, so part incubus.
So, oof. Anyways,
Like I was saying, probably trying to figure out how to fix myself.
yeah, pretty much.
Just a
Lucy.
deep instinct. Lucy, hi, you're up.
Fuck, I don't really have it. The only thing I was thinking of was like Hashtag Edward, so his next turn he has more shit. If he wants to decipher more rune.
It would help, but again, there's still the caveat of it. He'll be able to decipher more runes at once, but the more runes he deciphers, the harder it gets. Because it's literally Enochian runes that is being pounded into his mind
Via Jack.
Via Jack and this Necronomicon. This Necronomicon does not like you guys.
It somewhat hates me mostly.
Necronomicon's just a piece of shit.
It is not a nice book.
No, it is not. I shouldn't have read the book, but I did. And now I'm telling you, you don't want to know. Anyways, all jokes aside.
I made the book in a past life, so I'm glad I don't know.
Yes, and no, just check GD chat because I'm about to post something. Essentially, this is what I think was Chaz.
Oh no, I gotta quickly see this. Getting bitch slapped by a penguin?
No, wanting to suck souls.
Yeah, but get bitch slapped by a penguin? Yeah, pretty much.
Yes, and that's perfect because Robert's favorite thing is a penguin.
Penguino. All right. So
Anyways.
yeah, you could haste Edward, but once again, like that, it's not an exponential. It's diminishing returns. The more actions he has, just means more runes he can decipher in one turn. But it's not.
Set of haste would basically allow me to easily double up on quick analysis.
Yeah, but it would strain you, and I would have to ask for upkeep every turn.
Yeah.
Because the Nomicon.
However,
there's a bunch of Necronomicon energy in there, and it's going to be fighting against whatever you guys do.
It's a big con, and it noms.
I'm going to slap Dom.
Phenomena.
Slightly mad because of the fact that we were fucking over its prizes.
Yeah, it's very mad. But hey, you're gonna hate Gez shortly here.
I had a feeling about that.
Bonus action dodge.
Okay, we're not bringing jokes from D&D chat into this. Thank you. Bonus actions this, bonus actions that.
Remember, crying is free action.
Bonus action. Meet you.
Anyways,
so what you doing, Lucy? Obviously, the quicker. Also, like while they may never be ending, as the summoning circle will summon more, the quicker you do take out the mooks, the more time you have to interrupt Wesker, because Wesker has to take his mind away from the ritual to summon more.
So, while the things will take time to kill, they give back what we killed.
to a degree, if I'm not mistaken. So, anyways. At some point, I know I'm going to have to pull a stupid. It's going to be dumb.
Gee, I'm also
you
having
could
to feel
don't.
stupid.
I'm
Oh,
saying, or you could just not.
Well, it's not going to be like a major stupid. It's just more or less going to be just a slight mental drain on Drax.
And also, Edward, word of the wise, deciphering a rune requires concentration.
Oh no. Fuck you, Robert.
Meaning I can't do like full off stupid to not distract him.
Okay, but like, what if we don't?
I like that plan.
Okay, ironically, I'm saying this out of character as a joke, but the Fuck It We Ball squad isn't being Fuck It We Ball? Holy shit.
I already did my fucking wee ball. I chucked a spear at a shield.
No, it's not fuck it, we ball. Let's fuck around and find out.
Well, he
No,
fucked
that's the
around, and on his turn, he'll find out.
And it's going to hurt.
Well,
lot.
anyway, I've decided I'm going to do time. Use all my action to do time lightning on the one that Ezra attacked.
Okay,
Ooh.
L1. You're going to try to use Time Lightning on L1. Okay, roll a hit. Since you're using all 3 actions, it'll be an easy hit.
So, energy range?
Yeah.
Okay.
Energy range basically is when you use your semblance, or in this case, sacred gear. And if it's not a physical sacred. 39 hits, especially with all 3 chunked. Roll damage.
The 12.
Okay, 36. Very nice.
Nice.
I swear I'll do math better, Senpai. Forgive me.
Oof.
Wesker saying, "Notice me, Senpai," he's going to haunt my dreams.
Then don't say it.
I won't.
Don't think
But
about
now
it.
you're all,
I'm either
now you're
about
all-
to be
Aye.
during my turn. I'm either about to be really
Damn
smart or really stupid, and I don't know which one it is. But
That's-
It's going to be great. It's going to be
we're
great. Hi,
gonna find out.
Drax.
Hi.
What are you doing?
Uh, you know what? I'm doing pretty much judgment cut on this one.
Nope, going for L1. You guys are focusing on L1. Poor L1.
It's the only one I can think of going after, and I'm slicing them with KBA with freaking pretty much judgment cut. So
That's okay. You'll have to move over there.
yeah, and that's how many moves from where I am.
Nope.
Nope.
No.
That's everything, bud.
Yeah, then
That's all. It would take everything just to get to him.
Yeah, then to actually able to hit
Also,
something.
if
Hold up.
he just went in a straight line as well.
Yeah. And you kind of can't.
Yeah,
He's within 2.
which I could do a judgment cut on that one or this one.
Yeah, you could go here because that's within 60. You could go here because this is also within 60. And it's within range.
I have to disagree.
Oh?
He also has to miss all the runes.
You're right.
Yeah, so this guy is the better thing because I already know where that rune is. I can literally
Yeah.
just go around it
Yeah, because
You have to go around it.
that room.
Yep,
Yeah.
you'd have to go around it.
because I'm already
So you have to
technically
aim-
dodging that one.
You would have to end. You have to actually. Hold on. I'm
end
so
up like
sorry.
there.
So you didn't activate this one, but there is one literally right in front of you.
Oh yeah, there.
I
that's why he
didn't
moved
even
you.
see that one. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's why he.
That's
Yeah,
because you were on it.
Well, I
spotted you
moved.
on it.
I more or less moved just my token out of the way of being in front of you guys.
Yeah, that's why I moved you in front of Gez so you weren't on that rune.
Okay, I didn't see that when you were resizing me, so that's just me not noticing it. I'm technically not.
I will let it slide this time.
Mostly because.
But the next time one of you touches a rune, I'm activating it.
Yeah.
No,
But,
no, it's not. Okay, so it doesn't immediately. You have to stand on it for 5 seconds.
Yeah, we just because we were just having my token there as a placeholder at the time. It just Anyways,
You
besides
have
point.
to you have to waste a turn to activate the room.
Yeah, so
you just standing there wouldn't matter. Like that's
Yeah.
like me saying you have to use a turn to activate a rune is just so you don't touch all of the runes and find the ones that are correct. We're not playing Minesweeper here.
I mean,
What if I touch the panel next to it and it lights up a number?
What?
anyways,
Fuck
anyways,
Then Wesker's gonna reach through the ritual circle and diddle you with Ouroboros tentacles.
Say less.
anyways, but yeah, it's just more or less my token currently is just placeholder sat there, so
Essentially, even though you're on that one, you're not spending the turn to actually identify it.
Yeah, I'm not.
So
I'm
how
not
about we
fucking
get
with it.
on with it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just going
Okay,
after
so
this guy
move
with
your character.
So
Yep, you avoided the runes. Good.
and
You may use one attack.
so that would be with Kibie because
It's going to be a simple. It's going to be a simple slice. Judgment cut require the actual judgment cut will require. Well, your pseudo judgment cut and actual judgment cut require two separate things.
Yeah, no.
Your fake judgment cut needs more actions.
Yeah, and
The real judgment cut needs the Yamato. And no, 29 won't cut.
Yeah,
not,
it was just like
no.
Not
with you.
However, I do kind of like get Kibie stuck in the fucking arm, and I'm just getting fucking swung around at this point.
If it was Declan or Thamas, they would hit on a 29, but not on 2 Rulicles.
Yeah, no, I know as soon as I saw 29, I was like, yeah, no, that's not doing shit. Maybe if I was closer already and was able to
You were one
use...
off. You were one off. You were one off from hitting him. Hi, Shia.
Hi. So, this is either going to be really smart or really stupid. If I can do it.
Okay. What are you trying to do?
I'm going to basically use a mixture of my sacred gear with my jutsu
Okay.
to form a water person and plop them down on one of the runes.
In other words, you're making a water dummy.
Yes.
You could try.
Okay.
Hey, that isn't
That-
thing.
It is intuitive using the combination of Yojutsu and sacred gear to make a
pseudo clone.
fake person.
Pseudo person. Because I know about the soul stuff because of the last session.
Yojutsu is more attack than defense.
Well, still.
But it would give energy that the Necronomicon can feed off of.
It might. Depends on how much she pumps in.
Keyword
Well, I'm gonna
could.
dump all of my
Pump it
actions, and if it works, I'm dumping it on that rune right there.
Okay.
So, what role do you want?
It's gonna be a hack since you're using your sacred gear and senjutsu.
Okay.
Yojutsu.
Yojutsu, senjutsu, yojutsu. Yeah, if it's yojutsu, is it senjutsu or yojutsu? I need to know.
Senjutsu,
Senjutsu?
because of the light force.
Yes. Okay.
So I'm trying to make it seem like it's a person. I accidentally hit my button when I went to pick up a drink.
You're good. You're good. It's just I remember you
Jermaine,
saying Yojutsu,
Okay,
so I was just
this
clarifying.
This is tied with your sacred gear. It
Yes.
will require a concentration check. If you
Okay.
get hit, I will require a concentration, which is just a resolve. It's
Mhm.
just a resolve. You pass, it stays. You fail, it dissolves.
Got it. Okay. So, hack roll.
Yes.
25.
25.
Not on 2
That's low for me. That's low for me, like I said.
That is in fact low. No, the clone does not get made.
You tried.
I'll try again.
Next turn.
Oh, I know.
Wesker.
Wait.
So that spear is no longer judgment. The spear starts to dissolve. And it starts to make a figure eight around the Necronomicon.
Uh-oh.
Such power. I must thank you, Gesganor.
God damn it, Guess.
Turn track has just been decreased by 2.
Shit.
Lovely.
Plus the turn track that he just decreased for him on his turn. He only gets 1. So for a total of 3. Yikes.
Oh, fucking A.
More of the story, don't hit the shield. All right. We got L2. L2 is going to maneuver over here and fire a Ouroboros shot at Edward. I need a defense roll. Since you're not deciphering anything, it's pretty good. 41. You're able to dodge. The Ouroboros shot smacks the door behind you and sizzles. You can feel the castle groan in pain.
He's killing his own.
Do you think he cares? With how close he is to Ascension? He doesn't need a phylactery anymore. Then he's going to he's going to fire another one, this time at Gesganor. Easy peasy, you block with magic. Which magic to use to block it? It don't matter. Wind. Miss. All right, L1. You are currently in combat with Ezra, but you're L1. So all you can really do is try to smack him when it's not going to be very good. So let's find out. Hey, Ezra, do you still have it?
Wait. You say it's L1, yet it's on a different one.
All right, no, this is H1. Sorry.
The one that
H1.
I'm currently in combat with.
H1, big boy. You're in combat. That means you're getting all 3 of these.
Oh, great. So I need to dodge or resist.
Bam! Yep. It's going to try to hit you. Resist, dodge, do something.
35.
35. You dodge the first hit. Coming in with the second.
Ooh.
25.
25. You take 5 points. Actually, wait, no, hold on. Double check the notes. Since I scale this, I've started scaling my boss fights. How many people show up for them?
I have 124 health.
I don't scale them per person. I scale them per
I know,
party size.
I'm just saying, so like...
You take 8 points.
So... I'm at 118?
These are not meant to... These things are meant to stall you.
Yeah, so I'm at 118, right?
Yeah. Okay. That sounds about right. Yeah. So, okay. And then the third one...
Give me a second, I was doing health calculation.
Oh, yeah, no worry about it. Hey, if you just dodge and not get hit, you wouldn't have to do health calculations.
I know, right? My fucking... 30!
30, yeah, you jump. Ties go to the defender. Well, technically there's no ties, you just win.
Yeah, I'm just like... I dodged the first one, I'm just like, cool.
Enemies
tries to dodge the second one, he gets me.
Enemies don't roll. That's what I love about Rule of Cool. I don't roll shit
For the enemies.
unless... For the enemies.
Unless it's like
just,
a big...
Everything is a check. Everything is a difficulty check.
It's just a difficulty tweak.
Yeah. So you either meet or beat it.
Yeah.
And that's it. Cool. Well
Which
done.
I dodged. We're good.
Now it's L1. All right, Ezra, don't let me down. He's gonna try to do a wimpy ass swing on you, but he's a long range fighter. That's why I call him L1.
He a long boy. Wait, no. I just thought of something.
Okay.
What are they called in Back for Blood? The big guys. Tall boy.
I don't remember.
39. They're called tall
That'll
boys.
do it.
Yeah.
While parries are tougher, he's a long range fighter, so he's not really good at close range combat, so it balances each other out.
Yeah, basically, it rolled with disadvantage.
Mhm.
And I'm saying, end quote.
So
Yeah, it's
Ezra
just because-
will be able to parry that.
So,
Parries
Gives you
1.
5 more damage.
Standard straight up. L1, you're now at 41. Yes. And then it's going to realize that it can't probably hurt this man. Lucy, it's going to try to fire something at you from mortar shot downtown.
Okay.
Mortar shot takes 2 actions because it's wonky to hit, but it's hard to dodge. Hard to avoid.
41.
But, 3A. Oh, yes, just barely with 3 rulicles. Yes. Okay, you're good. Not just barely. You pass it with some fucking cushion for error, but you're good. All right, H2.
the other heavy boy.
Lovely.
Well, shit.
More than
nice
enough
knowing you.
move to make it to you guys. It's going to do ground pound. I need defense rolls from the 3 of you in front of them.
So Ed, Lucy, and Gez.
Yep.
33.
Lucy's good.
38.
Gez is good.
38.
Everybody's fine. Fuck it. You're fine. You're all okay.
Yeah, it was just like
He tries to
I
ground pound it. It don't-
smash
it don't-
and bam.
Yeah, it didn't work. You guys are able to move out of the way pretty soon. Hi, Declan.
Me already?
Uh-huh.
You have limited time.
Hence why we're
That
not.
was not what I wanted.
Blasphemy. You dare draw on my map? Not on my map, this is somebody else's map.
We know what you meant.
I love this. This is a great map, though.
Oh yeah. No matter what, anything we do
Do
is.
not. This is not a speed run.
Yeah, and also remember, this is on Twitch.
This ain't a speed
Yeah.
run. Not doing penis percent here.
God fucking damn it.
Penis
We can mention the jokes. They're inside jokes, but we can't draw a dick on fucking stream. That's just we can't.
Yeah, that's against TOS.
Bullshit.
No, that literally is against TOS.
He
And
knows.
That was a
even
joke.
even on YouTube we can't do that shit. I mean we can, but we would have to make that an unlisted thing.
Oh, okay.
I can't control my character, so
That's weird that you
Remember,
couldn't.
you had our characters kind of preset.
there we go.
I can control mine.
I pulled it from the fucking. Yeah, that was the. Oh, God dang it.
Yeah, you
All right.
forgot. Declan's is wonky.
Hold on, I'm fucking grabbing you out.
He already did.
Yeah,
Can you move that?
He already moved himself out, but okay.
Yeah. but I need to re-add him to the turn order because he's no longer in the turn order. Hey, there's no free agency in this house.
But it's not going to be hard to fix that. We already know what his role was. I just
Yes.
22.
so
There. You may now move about the cabin. You are tracked. Try to hit this guy. Going after H2. 13. Oh no. No rule of cool. None. Miss.
He did
And,
2 melee attacks.
25 above it?
25?
Oh, the 25 above it. That 25 above it is gonna hit.
Good.
so he got the tool. Actions used and a movement.
Damage.
Six
Six.
damage.
He got 6.
6 damage.
Hmm.
Yeah. I scale enemy health and damage based health based off of your rule of cools, by the way. Group rule of cools. So if you want enemies with less health, chunk your rule of cools.
I'm looking at you, Drax.
I only have 2. Fuck
Looking at you, Lucy.
With 3.
I'm looking at everybody with 2. Actually, 2 or more.
I'm thinking of chunking both of mine after this arc.
Hey, if you chunk yours, I'll chunk Ezra's final 2.
And if Ezra chunks his 2, fuck it. I'll fucking join on this
at
train.
that point, if Ezra chunks it, I'll chunk the last of mine.
Hell yeah.
So basically, I'm going to have a chain reaction.
Yeah.
If you want after this, if you chunk yours, I'll chunk mine, and then we have multiple people that will say they chunked theirs. Obviously, I don't know if Gez is going to do that. He might not. Lucy might not. I don't know.
Of course, we could all be doing this for nothing, and as soon as he reaches the point of actually being a concept, he has specific rules he's bound by.
Maybe.
Get out of my head.
You also forget one thing. This is Wesker. He causes an unintentional bullshit.
Yeah,
He
true.
has a plan to concept that.
However, but we don't know what laws get placed on him as he ascends. So
we have no ideas about the laws concepts are under, because concepts being under laws actually cannot break those laws.
Nope. I mean, technically, you've came face to face with an outer god that was under some laws.
mm-hmm.
Technically
I wonder.
speaking, the only law that outer gods immediately follow is if they take a physical form, that physical form can be killed.
Yeah. I wonder what concept. I wonder if the laws of concepts are similar. I wonder, but if you don't kill Wesker here, it's going to be very hard to kill him. So your revenge, Drax, your vengeance, Shia, your justice, everybody else, will fall flat.
God, how edgy the two of you.
Well, I'm doing it because, well, he stole something from my parents' grave. So I'm pissed off at that.
In consideration of the wall, can I do comparative analysis?
You can try.
Ooh.
You could try to do comparison on the wall. I will allow it.
That is smart.
You'll have to take your eyes off of Big... Yeah, when it gets your turn. Obviously, you'll have to take your eyes off of Big Fuck McGee over here. But the moss, you're up.
Yeah, give me a moment. And that's all I gotta say on that one, Robert.
Well,
I will say somewhat.
While he's thinking on what he's quickly doing, I gotta say this. So when Wesker ascends, he turns into a chihuahua? Who wants to punt the chihuahua? Anyways, all jokes aside, out of character jokes are funny. Because I wouldn't actually do that to animals. That's just mean. I like animals.
Sometimes them really rowdy chihuahuas do be asking for it, though.
Yeah, but I mean,
Okay.
like, eh.
All right.
For
Think
the
you can make
actual
one do a
record, that was
spiral?
a joke.
God fucking damn it, Tom. Do you think?
That's more of a throwing situation than a kicking situation.
I mean, punt like a football.
I mean,
It is related.
Can we stop talking about the punting of a chihuahua?
Okay, moving on. What do you want to do, Thomas?
Well, right now I'm still trying to think.
You can make it to that rune if you like.
No, I know. I'm trying to think though, because I'm counting all the fucking rooms around the map real quick.
Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3.
There's
4,
13.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep.
Like there's 12 to 13 rooms. Not counting the ones back here.
3, 4, 5, 6,
12.
10, 11, 12. Yeah.
There's 12 runes.
Yep.
So,
All right, so we know that one's a dud.
It's a fake.
oh,
Now, see, here's where my question comes into play. Do we have to be the ones stepping on it?
You don't know. You don't know if you can get these fuckers to trigger it.
That's why I was asking for clarification.
You don't know. That's an in-game thing. I can't give you that answer. That's a game mechanic wise type deal. You could try to use context clues and guessing to see if these creatures would activate the runes, but I cannot just come out and tell you.
No, I know that much. I'm because the way I'm seeing it is if we step on the false one, so this one, he attacks us.
No,
But
he doesn't attack you. The rune activates and it drains you of your life force.
On that note, don't do that.
hear me out on what I'm saying. Because if, from what we understand, we step on those, it drains us. We don't know if these fucks get shoved onto that, if it'll drain them. But
well, then you have to think if it did do that, wouldn't Wesker just order his people to go stand on those runes and could speed the ritual along?
That was my next thought.
Maybe the runes require life force, and these things are not alive.
but we have no idea.
That's all I can give you.
No, I know. Like
everything else is conjecture.
That was already shit I was thinking, anyways.
Yeah, everything else is conjecture.
All right, so let's. All right. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna analyze this one.
You're gonna try to analyze.
Remember, technically, I'm the same as Ezra with that.
Attack of opportunity. H2 to go from where you were down there. You pass by H2s for combat range.
Okay.
But
even if you fly over him,
combat, he wasn't already in combat with him.
No. Shit, it's the attack bubble. He's basically saying I would fly through that attack bubble.
Mm-hmm. You can enter it without an attack, but if you try to leave it without using a disengage action, he will hit you. Well, he'll try to at least.
Okay, then let me recorrect that then.
That's H2, right?
That's H2,
Yeah, that's the attack bubble, basically.
Yeah.
basically.
So, as I said, let me recorrect that then. I'll move to right here
Okay.
and analyze this one.
All right. Yeah. All right.
He was already trying to analyze one, so just changing target's not like a bad thing.
Sure, that's fine.
Yeah.
One
It'll
sec.
take a turn to analyze.
Oh, right. I forgot about
You don't.
that.
Yeah. The turn to analyze. You guys might fail this. Holy shit! Thank you,
No
guys.
Yeah, no shit.
Holy shit!
Well, no,
with
it's
with
the fact that
with
you
Edward with Edward
basically
doubling
forced
up.
swing down on Gez and then his
I
to
mean,
be
hey,
3 down.
I mean, yeah, because that judgment is able to use that energy.
In my
The Necronomicon is all about absorbing energy for nefarious
And
purposes.
I don't know that.
Exactly. You didn't know that, so it was against your will. You didn't give it. It's a good thing you didn't give it, Will, because then it would have more power. Oomph.
How the fuck did that fall? One of the pieces of my computer just fell off my fucking nightstand. The fuck?
I don't know.
It's just like a metal hard drive tray.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to fucking hit this goddamn thing because I can't. I'm not gonna waste the last 2 actions to try to analyze this thing for a full turn
That's fair.
because sadly I can't do that.
No. I will say, doing what you're doing now, attacking this man, is probably the best course of action because Edward said he wants to do comparison. The runes on the wall to the runes on the floor.
Yeah. So. And since the book essentially takes anything that hits the shield, because that's what caused that to happen.
Yes. Don't hit the shield with energy.
Yes, that's why I'm just going to slash this thing in the back with a regular default attack and then an ice sword attack.
Sure, that works.
I love that.
Yep. So roll a hit twice.
Yep. There's that. 26.
Hit.
And 29.
Hit. With extra damage.
Hey ho.
17 plus the extra damage. 22 H2. Bringing H2 all the way up to 22. Yes. All of them have taken damage now. Impressive. Okay. All right, Edward. Comparative analysis. Point to the rune on the wall, and then point to a rune on the floor. Which comparative analysis would you like to do? With Scholar's Insight, you can literally get the answer to this turn. And it's only because of Scholar's Insight. Scholar's Insight be giving you a connection to Jack. Don't misconstrue it, okay? You have the correct tools for this situation. Maybe because it's all planned. Okay. Roll me hack. All according to Kikaku. Kikaku intensifies it. 29. That'll do it with Jack's help, making it easy. That rune? It's a real one. Now you got to make a call. What you thinking, Chaz?
Bring, bring.
Paging Dr. Edward.
Ding
Paging
dong,
Dr.
ding dong,
Edwards.
ding dong, ding. Banana phone.
Did he break? Did his computer die?
Probably.
Please hold for technical difficulties. Dweenin'.
What's up with this?
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
Where's your character?
I'm right here.
He's right next to me.
Okay.
Anyways, I am back. Sorry, my fiance called.
I cannot tell you what that is unless you ask about that on your turn,
Okay.
which means it's gameplay.
By the way, Robert.
Yeah?
I did DM you. I was just curious if you could answer the way I have asked, just to make sure like I'm thinking about this correctly.
Yes.
Okay.
No metagaming.
Yep. Nope. Not. I was just making sure like my brain kind of clued in.
Edward, did you hear?
Yeah, I heard about needing to make a.
You need to make a call because the runes you compared is the correct rune. Do you full send it? You can circle it rather than a check mark. Me turning Gesganor's background into a transparent Zorro, where the fuck am I? Will never not be funny.
Okay, but it's correct according to the wall, but is it correct according to what we need to do?
No. It's correct. Like you checked, it's a real rune. It's what you need. It's one of the ones that will help you. You've checked. Now the call you need to make is: does the wall tell you all the correct runes, or do you take a risk and analyze another one? Because you got like 4 turns left. When it hits Wesker, it then turns to 3 turns. You have time, but it's risky.
I want to go for this one next.
All right,
I'll just keep pinging it.
Because there's no way in hell that I'm seeing this.
Yeah, that's up here.
Yeah, that's up there under Mr. Longboy's tentacle.
That's fair.
In the corner.
That's fair.
But yeah,
that's fair. Since you're going to try to analyze again, on your next turn, probably. I will give you a bone. Roll me detect. Because Declan did bring it up.
34.
One of the symbols has a crack through it. You know, based off of Jack's knowledge, that changes the rune structure. That changes the ritual structure. You don't quite know what exactly that means, though, with just a detect.
Hmm.
But, Gezzy, how you doing?
Wait.
Uh-huh. Okay, I did that villager sound a little too well. Sorry.
Giving out straight NPC energy, motherfucker.
Get fuck off.
Can I throw Sai at a rune?
Sai's got life force. He's got guardian light, so it could work. Maybe. Who knows? Which rune are you planning to throw Sai at?
Specifically, oh fuck. Yeah,
You need to tell me
I wanna
which
throw
rune
him there.
you want to throw him at this rune?
Don't
I want to throw him
Don't.
next to the rune.
Don't.
You have, if you want him to stand on a rune, you have to specify the specific rune. You can't just throw him by a rune and hope he chooses one.
No. I don't want him to stand on the rune.
Okay, what do you want to do then?
I want him to scan a rune.
To scan. Okay, that's something different. Yeah, you can do that. I don't have a token for Sai, so
I
Just
mean,
take the where the fuck am I token.
oh, you know what? You're right. Actually, you know what? I got it even better. I got an even better. Casca Norm.
just itty bitty.
Not it, just that. I'm also going to make him slightly transparent.
I have a question for the whole class.
Ignore that.
Is the barrier spherical or is it a column?
It looks spherical.
So it is dome like.
Yes, but then the question is, how high up does it go?
Doesn't
can
matter
fly
how
over
high
it.
up it goes without.
He's
Maybe
wondering
not
if he
go.
could.
Can this be gotten rid of?
As
yeah,
soon
I
as
get rid of that
as
for you.
soon as you like select on it, you could have hit delete. By the way, Robert, I'll delete this one afterwards. Just there's some particles here and one here.
Particles?
Drawing.
Little
I see.
particle of drawing. There you go. You beat me to taking out the ones that I put. I'm getting rid of this. There you go. Because I was gonna do a red X, however, Chaz beat me to the blue X. So
I can't make it transparent, but I can give it a little simple.
You could have just flipped the image if you could.
Could have, but
that works.
all right. You want him to scan this rune.
See.
He scans it. Wesker doesn't really glance over. It's just to focusing. Sai's like, I've got good news. Or bad news, depending on how you look at it.
On with it.
It's a fake, which is weird.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
I feel like that's fast.
These runes are empowered, aren't they?
What do you mean?
Meaning they are either empowered with the guardian light and or the
Necronomicon.
Necronomicon. Okay, I may have a different way to analyze one next time
Possibly.
on my turn. Ideas. I like ideas.
But since it's an analyzation and this guy says it's weird, I'll give you a bone. Gaz, roll me hack. This is Psy. This is a Psy hack.
33.
33. I figured it out. That crack on the wall. You hear you actually looking at Wesker, you see him sneer. Destroy the light bulb. Hey, that's not nice.
Yeah, don't destroy the light bulb. He's our light bulb.
I'm not a
That's
light
just
bulb.
me.
I'm a ghost.
How about come up with something original?
Are you trying to taunt him?
He's taking his attention away from the ritual, so yeah.
Yeah, okay. Wait your turn and then roll me influence. You could use that to distract it from the ritual. That was never in saying you couldn't.
I don't know how many actions it took to throw aside. And
Holy fuck, I hope that works.
Anyways.
Sai didn't finish what he said because Wesker interrupted him, so that's gonna be funny. But yes, you have one more action.
Okay.
You can look at the wall yourself. You do see the crack where Sai is talking about. So if that one, this one right here, is fake, and he said he figured out the crack, what does that mean?
Yay, head pat.
I'm just gonna hold
Thank
my
you,
action
B.
for now.
Okay,
Next turn.
that's fine.
Roll one singular action.
It's just one singular action. It's not going to do much. I mean, you could, go balls to the wall and stand on a rune.
I could.
Okay.
Just next person.
So
You're okay. Gez is holding his action.
Okay.
just
Ezra.
saying,
Yeah,
I
this
can't
is
tell
just-
what this rune is, by the way.
Yeah, and just because I'm going to be doing things, I'm just going to be using the ruler thing. So that's just my thought process. So if you see it pop up, don't worry about it.
That rune, the one you're looking at, no. That one, the one up here,
I know. I'm
is basically it's
Okay. It just I couldn't see the difference between it.
yeah, it's very fucking weird. I had to make sure it because it's literally the same symbol as the one on the bottom, just switched direction.
Yeah, it just this one
No.
is this one up here. It's just I couldn't read it because it's blurry. That's all.
It's very blurry.
Okay, so this one
Is
on the wall is
this one?
Yes,
Over here.
it's literally just it's the same one as the bottom one. I mean, it could be the one that you pointed out first one. It could have been this one, but when I was making this boss fight, I just assigned it to the one up top.
It doesn't have the same structure as this one though. Like the angle.
It looked yeah, that's why I was like it didn't have the correct angle. So I just like, okay, I guess it's perspective.
Yeah, it was blurry, so I was just verifying like, is that supposed to be this rune? Because obviously at this point we have figured out the wall has a little bit of like a ledger.
well, like that does equal to that one because from the looks of it.
Looks at first glance, yeah, but
You fixed it.
closer to that, yeah.
But
flip
upside
that
down.
Drawing horizontal.
Well,
Yeah, flip that horizontally
That's
and
what
vertically.
this one is.
Yeah, so if you
I
just
got it
wrote
for you.
if you
I
just
got it,
rotate that,
I got it.
you'll be fine.
I got it.
It's like it's like the angular P or B, not the triangle in the middle of the line.
It works.
No matter what it is, he's decided which one it
Yeah.
goes to. So
Yeah. It's just more of representation. It's just my brain was trying to process and couldn't process it properly.
I'll process you properly.
So, in other words, you're having a 404 moment.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And that's a promise,
Dark-
not a
dark-
threat, boy.
Darkon not found. Anyways,
It's actually funny because if you guys do complete this fight, win or lose, I'm gonna show you, and you're gonna laugh a little bit. I'm gonna show you my GM layer.
are we gonna laugh or are we gonna cry
You're gonna laugh and say like, "Man, that was lucky."
or unlucky?
Okay, so, yeah, Ezra is gonna lay a smackdown on this fucker, as I said before, but he's gonna use Excalibur to do so
No, you
because
boopity
somebody is
yuki.
pissed.
No boopity yuki. We boopity unique.
35. 35.
Do it again. Ah, almost Mario.
Almost. But yeah, no, all those hits.
I gotta quickly.
Also, due to expectation, all of those do extra damage.
Yeah.
Yep.
I do gotta quickly say this while
that's-
you're doing calculations.
That's just plus. I don't have to. This thing's dead.
Well, fair enough. I have to say this to Shia because it has been brought up. Unique says hi.
1D.
Hi.
48 plus 15.
How are those calibrations, Garrus Vicarian?
48 plus 15.
Did I get you with that one, Drax? Did you die?
63.
I didn't
Yeah,
catch it.
63.
And then 63 plus 41. Yeah, this thing's dead.
GG.
Yeah, so.
That's why it's like, so you can get the
L1
calculation.
is gone.
Okay, so the long boys essentially have 100 health.
Yes.
Or
Alright.
do they?
Well, considering he passed over the 100 mark and it's dead. Plus, they're not.
It has a
both,
max of. It has at the very max 100 health.
Yeah, so the long boys have 100 health. The fat boys, aka the hunky boys, might have like 200.
Hold
Ooh,
them
excuse
long.
me. Crusher and Tall. Oh wait, no, not Crusher. What are they called? I forgot what the tanky boys are called in Back for Blood.
There you go. Lucy, you're up.
Hello.
What'd you like to do? Would you like to gamble on the runes to see if Edward's deduction is correct? Gamble on a rune he, hasn't checked. Or try to figure out the secret behind the crack in the wall. What does it mean for the runes?
Find a red door and paint it black.
No, Bad Dom.
See a red door and I want it painted black.
All you old folks in chat, you're welcome.
Dom, you can go fuck yourself.
You got that song stuck in my
To
head.
do analysis of the crack, what would I have to do?
That's a
You know what? Fuck it. I'll try to figure out the crack. So hack.
since you're trying to figure out the runology. This is a magic check.
Oh. I'll quickly.
38 will do it.
I'll quickly explain to
Um,
chat via being mute.
Blue 38.
So, what Lucy is trying to
38
do,
will do it.
there is a
Even with,
crack
that
right
works.
here
Okay, so
on
the crack.
the wall.
You know what it means in runic. With that crack on the wall, if Edward is right and all of the symbols on the wall are the true symbols, then that crack means that symbol is split into two.
That's rude.
Hmm.
Aha.
Those double X's there should be something that has two X's on the room somewhere.
There's a single X here.
Yeah.
I'm
So if they're
staying out.
split into two.
Yes.
That
I'm
means
still trying to figure out that
that's one.
fucking.
Yeah.
And
Wait. Top right. Very top right.
That's the third symbol.
yeah.
Is it?
Okay.
Bottom right. Very bottom right.
Okay, so essentially it's
Okay, I thought it might be that one, but it has a bunch of scratches in it.
Yeah,
X to X,
that's
X
just
to
rubble.
X.
That's just rubble. That's rubble
Okay.
on the floor.
Okay.
So if
we have to
Edward
stand
is
on
right,
this X and this
that X, and obviously Edward's already figured out that this is a true one. So that's three symbols that are on the wall. If Edward is right, then it would be this one, and this one. If Edward is right.
Fuck it, we ball.
You're not allowed to join the fucking We Ball squad. You gotta go somewhere else.
Fuck you!
She's
I have. I
She's-
have been on the Fuck It We Ball squad.
She has.
Since-
Well, here's the thing. She gets to do the fuck it we ball first before any of y'all do.
I mean, I gotta
Drax,
feel.
you could, but you gotta deal with Hunky Dunky Dory over here.
So what is this
Yeah.
little symbol right here that was drawn in
It,
pink?
it's this.
Oh, okay.
So shit.
So
this
that's
one
the first
is
one?
in that, essentially.
Well, we don't
Now
know
the
the
question is, do you
No.
have to do it in order, or you just have to have them all there?
that we don't know yet.
No.
Why leave it to chance?
Right.
What if we do it in the wrong order and he gets?
The time he needs to ascend.
Yep.
So yeah.
Yeah.
That's why.
So I mean, hey, Drax, you can trigger your Z target dance and then dance around him.
Pretty much. I know what you're meaning there.
Yeah, because it's still within the bubble.
Green of time trick jokes.
It's the fact that I do have enough fucking movement that I'm staying in the bubble and I'm not doing much. I can literally slide under him doing a slash and fucking get the fucking thing, pretty much. It's just as an example.
Yeah, you can get onto that run. But it's Lucy, you still have two actions.
Yeah, so I still gotta wait anyways.
Wait. What if we activate them all at the same time? Because you said it takes a turn to activate them.
Correct.
Everybody spread out!
Anyways.
Ezra speaks up. I've got this one.
Wait, I think I heard Wesker grumble.
No, that
I
was
think we
me.
got it. Get 'em all at once.
That was me.
I was literally about to say, you guys see Wesker sneering, but then you did that, Drax, and I was like, I'll leave it be.
Drax is
Maybe
the one
heads up, battery, I
grumbling.
lost you for a second.
Just like, ugh,
Drax be Wesker maxing.
crass.
Okay, what were you about to say that I missed?
I said Drax was grumbling, Wesker wasn't.
No, but Wesker,
But-
you do see Wesker sneering.
But
He's
just
focusing on the ritual.
but then we made a joke about Drax Wesker maxing and just going crass.
Yes, and right now Wesker's kind of preoccupied with technically Psy.
So are you guys locking in the plan to choose to match the wall to the floor?
I say let's go for it.
What's the worst case scenario on that
Yeah.
one?
Yeah, we fucking lose.
We
You
take
lose.
Yeah.
Each of you take 20. A bunch of you take 25 points of damage, and Wesker just immediately finishes the ritual and ascends.
I'm meaning, in a sense of like, for Drax, like,
I mean, it's a one shot. We either get it right or we fail.
Cut it down to the very close to the wire. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, because of our lovely crow, we now have this as our only actual revenue to maybe stop him from ascending. Because we're not going to make it for turn time.
In Gez's defense, hold up 1 second. In Gez's defense, he didn't know that was going to happen.
And
we'll have more time.
Hold on. Remember, Robert did say if we basically kill these things, he's going to have to resummon them because they're going to be an endless summon kind of shit. And that's going to take him away from moving the track down.
Yeah. Right now, I have 3 more that are currently in the GM layer.
Which right now, one of them is currently dead, so he has to focus on.
That just gave us a track
but nope. Well, since he will only summon them when they start their numbers start thinning.
Which
3 out of the 4 are still alive. So if there was one left, then yeah, he would start focusing on resummoning them all at once again.
Yeah, basically, if half are dead, he'll take his time to refocus.
Yep.
Which currently Drax is not in the form to help with getting these guys quickly. Which currently I'm not being that dumb. However,
so are we locking this in?
Yeah, I think we're locking this in.
2 for lock.
All right. I'm siding with Edward. He's the smart
3,
one out of all.
3 for lock.
Okay.
I
4 for
resent
lock.
that remark. I am not stupid.
That's the majority. You're locking in.
Okay. We weren't saying that. It's just what they were saying is we're locking in because
I'm really glad that Edward said to, hey, can I do some comparative analysis on the wall? Because that's what I was hoping you guys would do. When I mentioned that, it's like, yeah, those symbols are on the wall.
Yeah, after he said that, me and like my brain slightly clicked, so I was like, I do gotta ask this.
Side note, Declan, when you were communicating with the castle, it dumped a lot of images in your head.
Mm-hmm.
But you didn't get the detect check to get them. Those images were all the correct symbols.
In other words, hey, they flash too fast for you to recognize.
Yeah, so if you passed that detect check, depending on how well you passed it, you'd have already started off with knowing some of the correct runes.
I know, right, Connor? Fucking Wisebot is fucking on fire today again.
No, it's the fact that your Wisebot's actually a smart one, because I've seen other ones that are just completely dumb.
Yeah, and I didn't have to fucking set it.
You still have 2 actions.
Yep. So
can she make it to this one?
Yeah, attack of opportunity, but yeah.
If she does well, she's got 2 actions, so if she does one action
she can disengage,
and then move to that one.
Yep.
That's what I was asking. If she could do it safely, not
the rune will you don't have to take an action to activate the rune. The rune will automatically activate if you stand on it for a turn. So if you just move on to the rune, that starts the process.
Where were I get the tiny one?
And you can hold your action, specifically only you can, Lucy, to do so after Drax steps on his. If you want to guess that it has to be entered in order.
I mean, I'll hazard a guess it has to be done in order. And
so, Lucy, you'll be able to hold your action until it gets to you, which means Drax would have to step onto his, somebody would have to move down to here, Ezra would step onto his, then you would be able to step onto the X via your
and then somebody has to
action.
get to this one, and then somebody has to get to this one. So either way, it's going to be a fun show.
Yeah.
Anyways, so it is still Lucy's turn, so I will
Yep.
shut up now.
So, what would you like to do?
The hold action thing?
All right. So you move up here. I'm gonna need a defense roll because Hulk is gonna try to hit.
Okay.
This. Okay.
No, if I'm not mistaken, no matter what, the Hulk would try to hit even with the disengage.
No, disengage. Right. Never mind. Fuck. I'm stupid.
Yeah, disengage then move.
All right. Disengage, then move. Okay, cool. Then you hold your action. Obviously, I'm gonna put your character on the X regardless, but we know that it doesn't start until it's your turn.
Yeah.
Until it's your turn to step on. All right. Cool. Drax.
Yep, already
Is he
on it.
targeted around him?
Yeah.
Cool. You move around him. You step on it, you feel the energy pulse through. You're hoping that this is correct. Otherwise, this is going to hurt.
Which that's why he was grumbling. He was like, I hope this doesn't hurt.
You have 2 actions left to attack this man.
Oh yeah, and I'm definitely using them. And I'm doing 2 slashes at him. Bomb.
Go for it.
Nope.
26.
Bomb.
27.
Wait, I'm also behind him.
You're not flanking.
Fair.
These things can't be flanked.
No.
But I tried. Like, I'm just going for the body at this point. Like, it still doesn't hit. I know that. Because the 29 didn't hit for me.
No, 29 didn't hit for you. So those 2 won't hit. It's based off your rule of cool.
Yeah.
29 would hit on no rule of cools.
But because of rule of cools, I know it's not going to hit.
So, question.
Answer.
If I were to go into my cat form and move to, say, this one.
There is a feasible way where you could get super close to the barrier, but not touch the barrier around Wesker and avoid Mr. Magoo's
attack
orb.
What I was asking.
Pretty much.
Yes,
I'm just using this
possibility.
I'm just using this. It's like going from where you are to there. You'd have to kind of like slink around, kind of like that.
Shifting takes an action. Moving takes an action.
But do you really want to leave your soul in that vulnerable state with a book around?
That's just Drax.
Yeah, that's me.
That is Drax and Deck. That is Drax and Gesgenor. Because she's not using her soul to transform. This is just a biologic. This is just a.
This is
a magical thing. Okay.
It's just part of my. It's part of my normal abilities. I was born as a cat. I came out of my mom as an actual cat and grew into being able to shift into a person. The cat form is my original form.
With Drax, the reason why his is like that is because of being the shattered soul.
Yeah. So if I wanted to swap to a dragon form, I'd be fine.
The only reason Drax would even try shifting is he's finally started to get like totally pissed off.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's just like balls to the wall.
That's the second one. So I need to get to this one next on my turn, so you can hit yours on your turn, Ezra.
Which I don't have any actions left, so
yep.
It's my turn. That's why I was asking, because it's technically my turn.
Hence why I was kind of waiting to hear the thing about this.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna go to the feline form because makes me smaller, so I can squeeze through there easier.
Okay. Easy peasy. You make your way over there.
So
and
it's not.
It doesn't matter. That distance really doesn't matter because
she would basically use 2 moves.
Yeah. and she's fine. Yeah, 2 moves. 2 moves to get there,
And
1 move to shift. You're fine.
And technically, if the cat form would have a slightly longer range per move because it can move
Slightly, yes,
easier.
but as I said before, it's
He doesn't do
you
halves.
haven't I don't do half. You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, no,
Moral
I get
story
it, I
is
get it.
you're fine. I don't quantify that shit. All right.
Drax hit his rune like a bit ago. He's just trying to figure out
Well,
what's going on.
Normally for like a small creature like that, their movement. I go off of movement speed because I'm so used to playing Pathfinder and D&D as well. So like my cat forms, my humanoid movement speed would be like 20 or 30, which means my cat form would be, you know, a multiplier
Like 4.
of that.
Please.
So like 4.
Yes. I need you to do me something.
What?
I need you to do me something, guys. How long has it been since you threw your judgment spear? 2 turns? About to be 3?
No, this would have been the second turn.
Yeah.
How many turns have you taken so? Yes, once, twice.
Twice.
So the next time it comes to you, it'll be 3 turns, right?
This is only my second turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, cool. I need you to roll me 3 ranged energy damage.
This is only my second turn, so this would be the second time.
Straight
this
damage?
happened, isn't it?
Just straight damage.
Well-
This will come into play later. You'll like this. You'll like this. 9, 8, 10. Okay.
27.
30. 27, you're right.
Whenever the DM says you'll like this.
All right. So those are 3. You won't roll on your next turn. But if it does get back to you before you guys step on all those runes, or well, it will actually. You will roll it one more time because it takes a turn for the runes to activate. But all right, so right now we're operating at 27. Okay. Wesker will use his turn to do what needs to be done because he sees that and he's kind of like sweating a little bit. He's sweating. Shia, this long man's gonna try to grapple you.
Which
Long boy.
long man? Oh, long boy back
long
there.
man.
Okay.
Long boy back there. He's gonna try to grapple you, pull you in.
Okay.
Stretch Johnson here.
I'm still in my feline form. I don't know how well that's gonna go for him.
Well, he's huge. You're small, so he's got more AOE.
Yes, but he will have a disadvantage because of how small she is.
Yeah, but wider at range, harder to dodge. Just roll.
All right. That's a dodge.
It's a defense
or-
roll. Yeah, whatever you like.
Defense roll.
Just dodge, whatever defense roll you like. If you just want to use your nimble catness, then that's just a straight up dodge.
33.
33.
33, you're fine. I mean, the DC was 30 because of all the mitigating factors. Yeah, you're fine. He does not have enough actions to do it again. But he's just gonna, no. Drax is behind a pillar. And he doesn't have enough actions to volley shot, so that's it. That's for his turn. H1.
Which is the one I'm behind.
Correct.
Yeah, he's gonna wheel around and try to grab you and throw you away into the. He's gonna try to launch you into the shield.
No. Fuck you. 30.
Ooh, barely, brother, barely.
Yep. Ties go to the defender.
Ty goes to the defender. You barely pat. You meet or beat it. You need it. So, all right, he can't grab you. You're able to dodge out of the way. So he's just gonna try to squash you. You were able to duck the first one.
Yeah,
Because
I'm
he
just
tried
trying
to grab
to
you, so it's a
think.
swipe. He's trying to squish you now. If you dodge, you step off the rune.
Okay, resist. 33.
33, you do it. The hand comes down, but you like, no, you don't.
Fucking just bounce, not like to do
Right,
damage, it just
you're-
bounces
you're-
the hands
no,
with the
it's
scythe.
it's not bouncing. Your hands are literally holding it up. He's pushing down.
Oh yeah,
For
so
an
I'm just like,
construct, this thing's got some strength.
which I just say to Ezra, I go, this is fucking heavy.
I'm working on it.
What I'm saying is, be careful.
I think you need another fitness hour, Drax.
Shut up, Declan.
putting this whole dick in your mouth. Move it. All right. Number 2. I like to call this maneuver spin to win.
And that's all actions, but also
Yeah, it's all actions. You'd be right, but also tough to dodge.
Let's see who dodges.
you know, I'm tempted
Nope.
to
How?
do a skill check for this defense.
Just a
Actually-
skill check so you can just semblance
Jump.
it. Just fucking jump.
Fucking the moss gets launched.
Well, if he gets launched, he probably would go flying back towards the
Yeah, roll
long
me
guy
a
back there.
D100.
Okay.
80.
Okay, lucky you. You don't crash into Shia.
Okay, so we're well then. Dom, never mind what it's gonna do.
You get fucking launched. So
where'd he go?
yeah.
Hold on. That's right.
So
Sorry, but I'm not
basically-
trying to throw a 500-pound dragon. Thanks.
So I'm not 500 pounds. So basically, I get like what thrown over here because like narrowly miss Shia.
I
Oh,
mean,
that's
you
a
got,
pretty good roll.
yeah,
I
you got
mean,
an 80, so
maybe
you could be like
maybe
here.
you're up closer to there.
Well,
So you're in between the two rooms?
Like I'm like close by this pillar because hey, I'm still gonna have to take damage because I got hit.
Well, the
from
hit would
thing.
the hit would be the
Yeah, the
damage.
hit would take damage. Yeah.
So,
All right, Chaz. This is technically a dodge check, but all right, I'll allow a
believe
jump.
I just rolled an actual dodge, but anyway.
Yeah, it's funny. 35. You just literally jump rope.
Wee.
So,
Wee.
Robert,
Wee.
question: you want me to like move myself over here since I got launched?
Sure. Also, you take 10 points of damage.
Because got punched.
Also,
Eh.
don't forget Gez's dodge.
Oh, Gez is dodge.
Gaz and Declan.
No, just yeah, Gez and
My
Declan
bad.
because Declan's hidden. Yeah, Declan. I need a defense for
Do I
him.
have to dodge or it's just a
You don't have. He's doing spin to win, so you know.
Oh, well, I can just push myself out of the way with wind.
33. You push yourself out of the way with wind.
And 15 from Declan.
Declan. Uh-oh.
That's not good.
Smack.
You get smacked. Uh-oh.
Into the barrier.
Uh-oh.
He
I need a
needs
D100.
D100. Hopefully he flies this way.
34.
Oh.
Oh, not good.
Lands on Shia?
No.
Well, depending
With
on how
how he is, and depending on the spin direction, because if Thamas is there, that means the man is spinning counterclockwise.
In
which
other
means
words,
it will.
he's either going to hit here or go up here. So anywhere
If-
in this area.
If Thamas is actually, hanging on by a thread over in the abyss down to the south, down here, then he would be spinning clockwise, which then he would crash into Shia.
which it just happened that because of where Thamas was standing, he got launched back.
I
Yeah.
mean, I'm directly perpendicular to him.
Yeah. So
So in my mind, I'm going more this way than that way.
Yeah, because he's
Well,
gonna
yeah,
Because
come
of my
up.
Or
positioning.
towards Lucy, depending on how it hit.
I will
how it
say
hit you.
that's correct, but guess where you're landing?
Oh,
Yeah, would
Okay.
happen.
I mean,
I
Dun,
would
dun, dun.
like,
But it's his.
I
it's,
would like to do an acrobatics check to keep rolling off of the rune.
It is your
Basically, see if
turn.
you don't
You're
actually
able to
land
do
on it.
that. I will allow that. Roll me.
Perform.
Yeah, perform. How well do you perform?
22.
22.
22 will do it.
Pretty
You
damn
keep
good.
rolling. Put your character token by next to the down pillar.
If I can grab the right fucking.
Tool.
He rolls and immediately slams into it.
Yeah, push. Ugh.
Good roll. Good roll. You see the rune that you just passed by over start to crackle as you feel it tried to grab you.
I'm gonna
Hey.
take a second to flip off the rune.
Cool. That's a free action. Go right ahead. You have 2 actions remain. You'll need to use half of a movement to stand back up, though.
Okay.
So basically, you have 1 action and 15 feet of movement.
It,
Not fucking gun racking? Jesus Christ.
That was a soda opening. What do you mean?
I want to see
That was a
something.
root beer opening, to be more precise.
So, if 15
Not very far.
well,
This room's huge.
No, I know. I'm trying to check something because it's like if he goes there and then from here, he could basically get to Shia.
But
He needs
If he
to get
uses
over here.
if he uses his action to also move, then he has 45 movement.
Yeah, well, basically what I'm saying is he could basically try to get to us because the 15 and then to that, I could basically throw him down to this one.
ooh, that
Yeah, that would work. You would have to spend half your movement to get up, but then you could walk forward to him and then toss him.
Well, yeah, that's what the original 15 was.
Mhm.
And then
So
from
Declan
there,
could use both of his actions to reach Shia. And it would still be out. It would be outside H2's range,
yeah.
so you
And
won't have to
then-
worry about it.
What I was saying was because that 15, he could basically because he could angle it to that and then use the rest and move to.
Hey, Dom, keep your line there.
Well, I know
The distance between your line and Wesker's barrier has made me thinking cave divers win. Sizing it up. All right, you can remove it now. Yeah. So yeah. So Declan can make it to Shia on this turn.
or
Ooh,
yeah.
actually, I've got an idea if he does that because again, I've got something I could try to do. You
Can't do that.
He's a devil. He can fly.
yeah.
Fair.
And he has 45
If
from what
he-
Robert
if
said.
he uses his action to get up with his wings, he can fly straight over to that point, right?
true.
No, flying. Okay, so flying is under like a movement action. He can choose to fly the remaining 15 feet, or he can choose to fly and then use both the actions he had, like half,
Okay.
1.5 actions he has.
Can I
One-
get up
one action
using a jump check to try to give me a boost?
I'll allow it. If you fail,
It's
you
gonna be
waste
funny
your
as shit.
movement,
Okay.
and you only have 15 feet of movement. And we'll
Yep.
chalk it up to you having a concussion from hitting the fucking stone.
Yeah, the back of his head hitting the.
Like you just got like dazed, not an actual concussion, but like, ow, oh fuck, shit.
He's discombobulated.
Yeah,
13.
Ah, God,
you're discombobulated.
fuck.
You have 15 movement.
Okay, who threw the discombobulator? Oh, right, Wesker. Wait, no. Oh, right,
Well-
Whisker.
Well, it's like because Tom, if you wouldn't have done that, I could have essentially hopped up, grabbed you, tossed you onto here, and then just
It
booked
just-
it down to that.
If I'm not mistaken, he loses out on that 15, right?
No, the
Well,
15
now
is
it's-
all
now
he
it's-
has.
The 15's all he has. Now the better option is Tomas, you head down to that one and Declan just flies over there.
On his next turn.
Well, yeah, that was the whole point of my turn was try to get Declan close to me and Shia.
Well, now on his
I would
next turn, he can fly down to
basically-
there.
Yeah, it's basically I would grab Declan, toss him to make him land on this one while I booked that one.
But it just wasn't in the cards. It happens.
Yep,
No.
it happens.
Sometimes the dice give, sometimes the dice take away. Tomas, you move down.
Yeah, because the way I'm going to move is this way around this pillar to avoid his bubble.
Good eye. Good eye. I was waiting to see if you remembered he was there.
Oh, I knew he was there the whole time.
All right. And obviously, you're holding your action to step onto that
Yep.
when it's time, which is after Ezra steps on his.
And after
Basically, when the change starts, we all step in the sequence.
Yeah. Well, 2 of the sequences already completed.
Yeah.
I stepped
Is
on.
it-
Good lord.
Three of the sequences are currently checked
No.
off.
No, it isn't because Lucy's
No,
not
Lucy's holding her action.
Yeah, but I'm saying in
Yes.
general, what I'm saying is we have 3 of them covered.
The dominoes are almost all ready to fall. Edward, your turn.
Okay, I'm going to do something insane. I'm going to try to use wind from the other side of the room in order to push Ezra onto the floor spot.
Actual fucking wind magic. Okay.
Not inherent ability.
All right. Yeah, sure.
It's not real, idiot.
You summon a magic circle of wind.
Does it do what you
How
want?
heavy do you want this gust?
Enough to throw a heavenly dragon onto a fucking point?
That's a heavy wind.
Yeah, that's going to take my entire action budget, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's going to require a lot of wind.
Don't fuck up.
Him fucking up?
Free, you don't fuck up. All right, cool. It sends Ezra gets it fucking windy. Literally, the wind just blasts Ezra, and he lands. He has to steady himself. Okay, cool.
I just see Ezra just flying with his arms crossed, like, yep, this is happening now.
He's quick on the uptake. He feels the wind and he lets it take him as it's pushing him in the right direction. He can tell an attack if he can tell if an attack is actually going to hurt him or not. That's sixth sense.
In this case, he can actually see Drax now holding this fucking arm up. It's like veins popping out of fucking
He literally lifts him
Drax's
up in
neck.
the air. Ezra does a couple of flips, turns around, lands facing the rest of the room with the Ace of Hearts drawn, ready to fire.
Smart use of being able to move my allies.
That's actually pretty cool. You know what? Take a rule of cool, everybody.
Nice.
I'll allow that. Take a rule of cool, everybody.
Thank you, Edward.
Yes.
That was pretty solid. I like that.
I mean, if mine would have worked, mine would have been pretty cool too.
True. The person, yeah. I would have had you roll a luck roll if it worked to see if it would trigger the room.
Oh yeah, no, I get that, but
Like, so it was all based on that luck roll, but it would have been pretty solid if that worked. All right, Gez, hi.
Are you gonna roll 3 more things?
It's you. It's your turn. Just roll me one more for now.
because that's what you said. One more.
Yeah, one more for now. 14 plus the 27. We're at 41 now.
Oh no.
What other runes do we have to step on?
2 more.
Which we need somebody
one.
over
Technically one more.
here.
Somebody
One more.
wants to have somebody over there.
Yeah, somebody just needs to be up there on there. So, Gez, you could make it over. You'll
Can I
have to
just move Sai over there?
You know what? You can just move Sai over there.
Because
technically
Sai
gets
counts.
his own actions.
Sai is Guardian Light. He counts.
So, yeah, I can just do that.
Do that. Okay. When it comes back to Gesganor, you will see if you are correct. I mean, you did it in order. If you had, you didn't, you don't even have to check if you could have done it out of order or not, since you did it in order. Well, that you'll see. You'll see what I mean. When it comes back to Gez, you still have 2 actions.
I costed
Beat up the
1 or
big
2.
guy, I guess. 2.
Two, one, just because one you can commit.
And I have
Yeah,
3.
Sai shares your actions. No, Sai shares your actions.
I stored 1.
Right, you did store one. Okay,
now he
so
has
you have
3.
3 remain.
Honestly, I would say try to.
Yeah.
Fuck him up.
Can I shotgun blast light spears?
Yeah. If you don't care who you hit.
Well,
I mean, he's
I'm
like.
jump
I mean,
up
he's
over him and
he-
then do it that way.
he's fucking
Okay.
point blanking this man.
Oh, I get what
you're
he's
gonna
doing.
gonna do an aerial flip and point shotgun blast him into the ground. Sure.
It's still
Do a
ranged
flip.
energy.
Still ranged energy.
Do a barrel roll.
It's gonna take all of my actions or just
Yeah, because you're doing a flip and then pointing down, and you're literally doing a lot of shit here. It's cool. Lateral movement. 30 hit. Roll damage.
Not enough to get another roll cool, but cool.
Solid. You do 15 damage to him. You're now on the opposite side of him.
What's up, bro? How you doing?
How you doing?
Let's go.
Ezra, get this arm off me.
Meanwhile, Edward proving why he's actually a decent grinding stone for Robin to
Also a
Let's
decent
see
mage.
here.
to hone her tactics.
Let's see.
Hey, man, you
here.
come here often?
Ezra is gonna help you out, Drax, with a Ace of Hearts destruction shot.
Oof. Oh. Kabang.
Gang, gang.
30.
Uh-oh.
Oh, nope, safe.
Safe.
Oh, okay. There was a lot of ones.
I know, that's why I
Not one,
instantly.
not
Rule of
checked that
calls,
double one.
in combat don't up your DC. They don't do that. So if you somehow get like,
cooldown
nope, they base it off of your base rule. All right, well, 30 hits. Let's see if I can do more.
37.
Okay. That's extra damage. And destruction shot is a special shot, so it's 1.5 actions technically. So
You can only do it twice.
I'm not gonna do it twice. But that's damage.
Bang, bang. 17.
And that
Cool.
was
Extra
They're-
damage.
they're
So
both
that's
fucking
what,
blue.
34, 39. The man loses an arm.
Is it the one that's currently being held?
Yeah,
Yay.
yeah, it can't move.
literally. You see,
I'm just like,
the large. You see the large, the yellow bulge on it. Yeah, the bullets pierce through that, and now you're like, oh, so that's what it looks like from the outside.
Which I then gets the fucking realization like, that hit me.
That's what you hit me with?
Yeah, just like Drax instantly looks at fucking Ezra. That's what you fucking shot me with, you dick.
You were rampaging. What did you want me to do?
Still. Anyways, I do have to say this. Thank you.
Yeah, now that's no longer pressing you down. You're no longer being held down by the man.
Not because of the arm. It because you stopped me from rampaging. It was just more or less him actually thanking Ezra, even though it's long past fucking due.
Hi, Lucy. You obviously step up.
Well, before that, monster health check.
No, you don't have to worry about it.
Well, I'm saying overall because of
You did blast this man's arm off.
Don't. As I'm just take it from me.
Don't worry
have to
about it.
No matter what health he's at, it's not going to matter.
No, not
Come Geskinor's turn.
I know, but reasons.
You want to check how much max HP he has?
No.
He just wants you to update the stupid thing so you can say how much damage the H1 has. It was at 18 before. You did 39 damage to it, so that's what he's wanting. Just the standard update that you normally do.
Yeah.
But I get what you're saying at the same time. It doesn't really matter at this
So
point.
so I'm gonna be level with you. I'll have to do it since I can't apparently do my damage updates since it won't let me go back up to check my damage updates. But
I found the
18,
stuff.
22, 6, 0.
yeah, so I'll do the damage update. Okay, since we're at what 39, 34,
Plus 18.
34 plus 5, 18, 39 plus 18, 67. Wait, 57.
And then 22, 6, 0.
It's because I was
Okay.
trying to make sure on checking something else.
Okay.
That's why.
I don't know what you were checking then. All right. Well, Lucy, your turn.
Steps on the thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You step on the thing basically at the same time Thama steps on his. Mm-hmm.
Technically, Sai would be the last one to step on, so he's floating next to his because this was the last.
Oh no. He went full light armor mode. So you just see you just see guard the myth, the legend. You just see the man in full plate armor. Well, hard light plate armor. It's Guardian light plate armor. Quick guess, what flavor of light is it?
Oh, okay. So
It's enough flavoring.
So just
Rocky Road.
Solar Arc Void.
After that. After that.
Oh, right, he's a ghost now. Forgot about that.
Solar Arc Void.
Solar?
Thank you. It's a
Why
flaming
not
suit.
make him prismatic?
He doesn't have access to prismatic.
The only one that
Until
currently
balance breaker.
the one that currently
Oh,
does is, if I'm not mistaken, Ezra.
I was gonna say it was funny if Sai had prismatic and his didn't.
Hasn't been exposed to the things that let him do that. He
Anyways,
doesn't have a binding agent.
as Lucy was trying to say.
I wasn't trying to say anything. I'm just agonizing because I have a fever.
Ooh.
Oh, poor thing.
Hopefully you feel better soon.
Have you tried jumping?
Shut up.
So
Doesn't work against fevers.
okay. So you're just gonna wait.
Well,
Yeah, I don't know what else to do right now. My brain too hot.
Then I'll just move to the next turn. Drax, you doing something to this man?
You know what? I'm going to shoot him with my guns.
Push him.
Okay.
So, and I'm doing this twice and then starting the domino effect.
Oh.
Domino is going.
Domino's already been started.
yeah.
So I can use my full action?
Yes.
Cool.
42
I know that
hit,
I know that 29 doesn't.
29 miss.
36. 11 and 14.
It's 25.
Yay, I finally hit him!
Does the first one get extra damage or no?
No.
At 42?
Wait.
The first ones from 42 will get extra.
Okay, then
So we're at-
the 11 is the first one. So that one gets the double.
Oh,
I just added to the total. It's still.
I was just explaining that for anybody that's following along with the attack rolls.
Moment.
I smell like beef.
I smell like me. Almost. Wow.
Right. Drex, you're... no, you just did it. Never mind. Shia, hi.
Hi. Hey, Yorm.
Hmm?
Hey, Yorm.
Hold on. He's like, yes.
What would happen if we eat one of these things, devour it?
Indigestion.
So
Still want to
nothing
do it
good.
though?
No.
Okay, got it. I'm just gonna be a bitch to this guy. And,
Some Yojutsu fireballs.
yep.
Get
Range,
fired.
energy.
$35, $37, and
And
29.
29.
Okay.
So 2 hit.
2 hit. Mm-hmm.
2.
Wait, when did we get another one of these little guys?
Because the Ed. Oh no, he's been there.
No,
Oh, right.
No.
one that
The one here that just appeared.
He just hadn't.
That's because somebody.
Noobs.
No, that wasn't me. Might have been me. I don't know.
you're the only one that can spawn it in, so
It wasn't me. Don't at me.
It was him.
It
Got
wasn't
The
me.
answer is, what is gaslighting?
You're done. Don't worry about it.
I mean that's a
Okay,
fair
then
statement for
that's-
Declan sometimes.
That boy is H2. And that gets 35, which does, yeah, okay. Extra damage on the 35.
What about the 30? I would figure that'd be extra damage on the 37.
Well,
It's
35
in ratios of 5.
Oh, okay.
Both of them get both of them
Get
extra
ratioed.
damage.
Get ratioed.
So,
Get ratioed.
23, 30 plus 37, which is nice.
Ooh, look, he's the funny number.
That's why I said nice. All right, back to Wesker. Hi, Wesker. How you doing? You're 2 turns away from ascending. Aren't you happy?
No.
Is he though? He's
All
gonna
right.
get 1 turn away, and then we're gonna clown on his ass.
Stretchy Boy is gonna go along L1. Sorry, the only L2 is gonna try to do the same grapple check on Thamasta this time.
That was one reason why I was trying to be sure.
Yeah, he's gonna try to do a stretchy check. He's gonna try to grapple you and pull you towards him off the rune to fuck everything up.
Yep.
28 does it. So you dodge. But you're in range of him, so he just fire at you.
Help.
28 again.
28 dodges. See, one's 28 red, the other one's 28 green.
Now we just need 28 blue. Then we have RGB.
Hey, H1, the man with no arm. He has the other arm. I know what he's gonna do.
Uh-oh.
Timber.
Ah.
Belly
He's gonna-
flop.
He's gonna body slam you.
And I can't get off the rune.
Technically, his room would be activated, wouldn't it? 'Cause it's been a full turn.
No, it has to get back to Gez before it's fully done.
Yeah. So
Uh,
I have to be probably flattened by this man for a minute to stay on the rune. So
resist.
ooh, nice.
Nice. You're able to resist. You take no damage, but you are currently holding this man up.
Which I'm just like, really again? Ugh. Fucking hell.
Have fun with that. All right, H2. Oh, you know what? Spin to win.
Again.
We're going clock.
I'm surprised I didn't. I did a lot of damage to it. I'm surprised I didn't piss it off enough to try and make it come at me.
It's a physical fighter.
I understand that, but you know.
I mean, if you want to, sure, we could do that.
Because as soon as it moves out of range of those three, they all get an attack of opportunity.
And that's why it's not moving. That's why it's spinning to win.
It knows
Because if it fails, if they fail their spin to win checks, then well, one of them probably gets knocked. One of them goes up possibly. Oh, it's clockwise. So if you see where the fist hits him, Dom is in danger of going into the shield, and Edward's in danger of hitting Lucy. But you're not with a 36, so you're fine. He just jumps again. Like, really? This shit again? Man, fitness hours are a lot tougher to dodge than this.
which Drax is having a fitness hour by holding this fucker up.
Which then makes you think, Edward, like, maybe I should shiver, be thankful for the fitness hour being tougher than this.
So you have to dodge again and spin to win?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I got a phone call. I was paying attention.
You're good.
Yeah, honestly, if you two... Yeah.
Now, Dom is the only one who's in danger of hitting this shield.
Yeah.
So...
Gez, you're fine. You use Gust of Wind to leapfrog.
I roll.
Well, isn't
Ooh.
Declan out of range? Because he's not in the attack bubble.
Wait a minute.
He is in the bubble.
You said he wasn't in the bubble.
No, I said
he's not in his
he could
attack of
avoid it if he walking through it.
Yeah, he's
essentially on the edge of the bubble. Like, if he were to move any more this way, he would get attacked.
I was out of the attack of opportunity bubble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was out of it.
He's still in melee range, and that's what this spin to win will do.
Okay.
Shit. I need a D100, Declan. Roll luck.
Please roll good.
Please roll good. Please roll good.
77!
Yes, 7s. You're fine. You get knocked closer to Shia rather than
into the shield.
Than to the shield. So you come like with an ass hair within close to the shield. You can feel it like singe your buttocks as it tries to steal the life force from it. You take 10 points of damage though.
Because of blunt force.
Blunt force trauma to
This time you don't have to roll. So you're fine. Like you just got up. I'm ready for round 2. I'm here, though, pal.
Gets hit by round.
You okay over there?
Not so think you drunk I am.
Drax is just fucking holding up this fucking behemoth. It's like,
This thing's got some mass to it.
yeah, like Drax is actually thanking Ezra for the fucking fitness hours too, because no, a normal devil wouldn't be able to hold this fucker up.
Nope.
And
Ultimate class or higher. Sariord could bench press this thing.
the funny thing is that Drax is also in dragon form too, so he also has to thank Thumb Moss for being as tough as he was when he had no memories.
This thing's got mass.
Yeah, it
But,
got.
all right, Declan, hi.
mass.
What are you doing, buddy?
Trying not to perish.
just try jumping.
God fucking damn it.
Well, apparently it worked for me.
Fucking hell.
We've already completed the sequence, correct?
Yes.
Yes, you've already completed the sequence. You don't need to step on any other runes, unless you want to step on the rune that's right next to this guy for shits and giggles.
No.
It's all shits and
sure?
giggles
It
until somebody giggles and
looks
shits.
It looks like a real rune, I swear.
Yeah, fuck you.
They all look like real runes. Fuck you mean?
Just range attack him. You got range attacks.
Yeah,
Well,
that's what he's probably doing.
Yeah, but Storm do
Oh.
better.
Huh. Wait, Declan
Huh.
or Ezra, could Declan open a hole inside of the shield?
No.
No.
no, it
Oh.
would just suck the energy right off of it.
Not
Demonic
only
I was gonna
that,
say, because
but
open
I
a
don't
hole
want
underneath.
to.
Open a hole underneath the big monster into the shield. Drop it on Wesker.
That would be funny.
I figured I'd ask.
You're good.
Yeah.
No, you're fine.
That would suck the hole off.
Yeah.
Because the
Gotta fucking
suck
do it.
hole off. So Declan's hole uses demonic energy. It's like clan trait, so devil magic.
And
that's a form of energy that the shield
they-
can in fact absorb.
That's
Yeah,
also
that's
why
fine.
Drax
I'm
has
just
not been
asking.
using his clan trait because it's going off the Necronomicon as well. So
Any energy that hits that shield will decrease the turn track. The stronger the attack, the more it will decrease.
yeah.
So yeah,
31
move forward, roll the hit. 31 hit
and 23.
Yeah. Oh wait, no. On one rule of cool, on zero rule of cool, 23 will hit.
Good.
That bonus roll of cool really saved.
Yeah.
They do.
It really do.
13 and
13
14.
and 14.
That's a total of 17 plus probably extra on that 31.
Mm-hmm. Declan at the very least. Yep. 2
27.
5 32.
Oh.
101.
That bitch dead?
No.
No.
No, it's a
Damn
fucking bullet sponge.
He's meant to
Remember,
have more.
melee Hulker, he's got more health. Light Boy over here by me would have been easier to kill.
Yeah.
Pathamus, speaking of,
What you doing?
Yeah.
Necrosis bolts.
No.
oh yeah, use necrosis bolts against these things.
Yeah.
Heal 'em.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
I said it as a joke. Come on.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, we all knew. It's just we're just like
Cross
why?
bolts. D.
Joke's on you. I am the joke.
Well, shit, you're actually right on that. It's actually what I was going to do. Frostbolts.
Just the ice though.
Yep. It's just the ice on the lanky boy.
Roll it. Miss.
Yep.
Hit. Barely hit.
Five and 8. Damn.
13.
Well, range energy. I'm not good with range energy.
Nope, it's fine.
No, I wasn't saying
Besides,
damn is a bad thing.
Ranged attacks don't add any special stats either. It's straight dice. It's just the straight dice.
Melee's at
Yeah.
strength.
Mhm.
But he's stuck on a spot.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
This man's that I'm holding is trying to get me while I'm just like, nope. Fuck you, you're heavy.
Why you gotta be so thick?
I will throw this fucker at you.
You hear a whisper in your head. Lord, it's Jack. Take cover.
From the shield?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm moving to put the big guy between me and the shield.
Perfect.
You're gonna wanna take cover.
Good.
Well, Drax has
Excuse me,
cover.
Sir Edward. I can't. I'm standing on a rune out in the open.
Brace for impact.
Oh,
Then I'm going
that
to
I can
set
do.
the,
Siege mode activated.
And
And then I'm going
technically,
to set
5 of us
a
are
couple
in
times.
cover.
Big spikes come out and just king into the ground.
Is that a bowl loader?
He's ready for bear. All right, what else you doing, Edward?
I'm stabbing the big guy a couple times.
Go for it. Because then the fucking birthday candle gets lit.
Six and 25.
Okay. The 25 with 2 base roll of cool will miss, but the 36 will.
So that's 1 damage.
Yep.
And because it's a particular sword.
And the fact that you
And
That'll do it. Don't worry. I'm adding. It's fine.
The increment by 5.
That's +5, and then I'm just going to double that. So that is 23, double 2, 46.
So 147.
Yes.
I need one of those.
You can't wield it. It won't let you.
She can dream, damn it.
I mean, I just meant I need, something
A
that.
blade of evil's bane.
Oof.
All right, guys, I need 1 more ranged energy damage. Let's get this part. Let's light this birthday candle.
50 on the dot.
50 on the dot. All right. I need everybody
With a
who
bang.
is not on a sigil and not behind cover to roll me a defense.
Hey, how you doing?
Those of you
This is
who
just
are
us.
behind cover, I will still have you roll me a defense that are not on a rune, but your DC is much, much
Okay, so in other words, me and Ezra are safe. Lucy's
Mhm.
safe if she crouches.
Lucy's fine.
Lucy's
Everybody
fine
who's
'cause
on a
she's
rune.
on a rune.
It's the only people who are not okay are Declan, Gez, and Ed.
And I have this
Why
hulking
do I say
behemoth on
that?
me, I could just
Because
drop him
on
down.
people on the rune, a Guardian Light energy shield coalesces over you.
Mine is slightly a bubble considering I have the Hulk on me.
14. Ouch.
Can I make a shield in front of me?
34.
Yes, you
to
can.
specifically block the damage for Dom too.
I'll allow that with a 42.
42,
Right.
I think that'll work.
I'll allow. Yeah, on a 42, I'll allow it. 34, I'll allow. You're correct. Okay, cool. The runes glow. Edward, since you guys have a front row seat to the wall runes also glow. Above the ritual area, Wesker is very not happy. No. As 3 ethereal weapons coalesce. A large, glowing white hot, flaming maul. A staff that appears to be flowing with lightning from the heavens. And a great big void ball that appears to suck in all the light it touches. And they're starting to spin around this circle. This circle, this circle, this circle. Then you see more things show up.
Titan Hunter Warlock.
Dad,
Every
they
weapon.
stole your hammer.
Hammers, shields,
Bows.
ethereal electric fists, bows, a gun. Why is that there? Why is that
A bunch of blades.
a flaming sword, a bunch of blades. There's every single thing you can imagine of all The castle is angry. It's sad. It knows what must happen. So, Kalu,
But in order
It's-
to reach that point, we have to take down this thing.
it stabs into the shield as it cracks and pulses. And Kesganor, you notice the judgment energy that was flowing in a figure eight around the Necronomicon is reacting. You realize, everybody who has any knowledge of rituals, not much of you, but you realize, specifically Edward, this is a ritual blowback.
Please tell me it knocks the
With-
book away from
with-
Wesker.
With Wesker at ground zero.
Ooh, that's
Hey,
gotta
Declan, I bet you're
hurt.
happy you're behind me.
Oh yeah. Would you like to know how much damage you would have taken, Declan?
Yeah.
You would have died.
Oof.
Instant.
Wait a minute.
Because out of every round I had Gesgador roll. I then multiply that round by that number by the amount of how far the ritual progressed.
Oh, fuck.
So literally last turn before Ascension.
Isn't
Yeah,
it
that would-
also my antithesis?
Yeah, it's
Yep.
judgment. Yeah, it's holy light. So you would have taken 50 times 6, that's
That's a
300.
lot.
300. And then Declan, you would have taken
1,200.
Yep.
No, it's just double.
12,000. Or
It just doubles.
600.
600.
Yeah, my bad.
It's all good.
fucking-
Bottom of the line is Declan, you would have been vaporized.
No saving you at that point.
Luckily,
Man, good
fucking
thing Jazz got that fucking 42 and made a shield for you.
yeah.
That 42 saved your life. Yeah, that's a do not pass, go, do not collect 200. That's a clean vapor. Everybody else is fine. You're protected by the Guardian shields as this thing explodes. But the things that aren't protected by this, who take the full 600 damage,
Are the mooks?
you.
Ugh, finally, the thing is off of me.
You.
I'm sorry, all I gotta say is let there be light.
And Wesker, I would think, would get knocked back over to the
Oh,
fucking chair.
You know what? You know what song started playing right as you started nuking those? Legends Never Die.
Wait, did that actually start playing or just go through your head?
No, it started playing on my playlist. It's been playing in the background.
Nice.
Ooh, shit.
Nope.
I got it, Norm. I was able to do Control Z. And Wesker does, in fact, get blown back to the throne here at Mock Stupid. Wesker took 600 damage. He's still alive.
Am I able
Yep.
to get the book?
Yeah, but considering the approximations of where we were going to end up having to face him in terms of health, that was a significant chunk.
But that was a huge chunk. That is
Like
a
half his health.
huge. That's more than half his health.
Oh,
But you guys aren't mad at me for throwing a light spear at it now.
We weren't actually mad at you. We just didn't know what was gonna happen. Ugh,
They had to
sorry, I'm
roleplay
just
it.
winded.
Okay.
But I'm guessing
I just
the
look
book.
over and go, "Nice job, Gets. Nice job." I'm just sitting there clapping my kitty paws together.
But I'm guessing the book is nowhere near Wesker.
Also, with the fact that that was a ritual blowback,
Nope.
yeah, that ritual basically just got reset.
Yeah,
Oh.
he would have to start all over again.
Where is the book relative to Wesker currently?
Currently in the nasty ass soup in the center.
Okay, so over
Oh,
here.
well, stay there for a minute.
Yeah, you can't go get it because there's, as you can see around it, that's some nasty ass soup. Do
Yeah.
not touch the nasty soup. Do not drink the forbidden soup.
It's still floating there, pretty much on my turn.
It's
I could
absorbing
fly.
the dragon marrow.
in other words, Yuki, think taking energy, just pulling up into it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think like how to get this away from that shit.
Yeah.
Because that's my goal. I have to get that book. Or I get fucking scolded again by the fucking Egyptians.
Alright.
So,
Hey, Yorm.
Oh, and
Can we eat the book?
Indigestion times.
Got it. Hey,
You
was an
must be
option.
really fucking hungry, ain't you, Shia?
Shia,
anyways.
more I
do you want
devour-
Juggernaut Drive?
Yes,
You
I
want
do.
Juggernaut Drive? Because that's how you get Juggernaut Drive.
Do not
not
pass
eating
go,
the
do
book,
not
but
collect $200.
eating things.
Straight Juggernaut Drive. Uncontrolled Juggernaut Drive, so your life force will drain.
Fast.
Mm.
So yeah, you want to die quickly? That's a way to die quickly.
Go out in a blaze of glory, though.
I mean,
Destroy the
you have
castle.
a chance to survive. I will say that. It's a small chance, but it's a chance.
So it's more of let's try to let Drax get the book to take back to the Egyptians.
You know, I just,
It-
trying to think of things.
Yeah, no,
okay?
you're good. You're good. I'm just saying let's try not putting you at risk of getting hurt.
Hey, Drax, roll me
Be a great
D100.
story if I survived.
I
16.
feel like the book being unrestrained and very much in my presence should have an effect.
It doesn't
That-
like you, Get. It doesn't like you. It doesn't like you. It knows who you are. It does not like you. Edward, do not approach the book. Fuck, even I would even recommend Drax not approach the book.
It definitely doesn't like me because it knows me.
But no,
Because I have read it.
these motherfuckers just want to tempt fate and
No,
shit.
no, it's Drax is trying to figure out a way to get this safely. So like he's not going to try to just run for the book, but he's thinking like, how can I do this? I need to get this back or destroy it, but there's no way to destroy it here that I can think of at the current moment. He's racking his brain.
I mean, me devouring it would destroy it.
And send you into a blind rage.
Yeah, we're trying not to let anybody be at risk of dying here.
You said you couldn't destroy it here. It can be destroyed here. It's just a last option, okay? Give me a break.
You're not
Well, there's a
devouring
way
the
to-
damn book.
I mean, if she wants to devour the book, all she has to say, hey, DM, I'm going to devour the book. And I'm like, okay, you are devouring the book. Like, I have advised what would happen if she does. If she decides to go through with it, that's on her.
Yeah, she basically, let's put it this way: you have an 85% chance of dying, a 10% chance of going in controlled rage, and about a 5%
No,
chance of just straight living.
No,
Well,
1%
I was. It's
chance
a
of
hun-
living.
I thought it was 100% chance of going into an uncontrolled juggernaut.
Yep.
With like an 80% or less chance of surviving it.
Correct. That's what it is. You're right, Shia.
So,
So,
I go
I will
into
ask-
rage. If I roll anything less than an 81 on my D100 roll, my life force is gone. If I did it and I rolled a 81 or better, I would be able to come back from the uncontrolled rage. It's not something I want to do. I'm
At
just
1
saying
HP,
it
yeah.
is. I'm just saying it is something that is possible to destroy
So,
the book.
would you like to eat it?
So how
Not
about
currently.
we
That's a
don't?
last
Not currently. Okay. All right, not currently. All right, I will ask again later. All right, so
That's fine.
the dust settles, and Wesker says, "You ruined everything."
Oh no, we're just getting started.
I'm glad.
Which Jack's just like, and you're a dumbass. Your point.
I was to become a god.
Yeah, we didn't want that. So fuck you.
Yes, you become godded dumbasses. Oh wait,
I've
no,
never
that's
seen a god
Declan.
grovel before.
I know, right?
Let's just get this over with.
Let's.
No reason to keep him talking.
It's Ezra's turn.
Yeah.
What I really want is I want my freaking balance breaker.
What?
That
You're
would,
not the only one.
My puppy.
the scale between Drax and Wesker. Just curious. What would he be? High class or higher?
Wesker's way higher than high class.
Okay, so there's a reason why I'm asking.
What are all of us as players? We're all what, like ultimate class?
Yeah, high ultimate class.
And he's higher than us. That's where I was trying to figure out like how much higher.
He's, I would say, on the totem pole, because again, like dragons are kind of weird and fucking yeah. You guys, all you guys, R.D.I, the A team, barring Ezra, you're all high ultimate class. Pretty good.
Ezra's
Ezra
higher.
is one step higher than that, so he's on par with his dad, his father, X.
Who's what? Super
Wesker's
Devil?
Wesker, yeah, Ezra will be super devil. Wesker's god tier.
Low end of God tier, but still God
Low
tier.
end god tier, still god tier. Yeah.
But I do know that Drax is still pissed. However, he is trying to find the smart way of dealing with the book. He's not going to put anybody's life in danger. So he's more just
Anyway, I
thinking
feel
of the
like
smart
we
way.
like time
Yeah.
for
Anyway,
this.
let's kick this off. Ezra starts off with Mantle of the King. And to those of you who know, this is Arturia's balance break. This is Excalibur's balance break. Ezra completely changed his form. I've posted it previously in the D&D chat, but it's pretty far back.
Mm-hmm.
So don't worry about it. He looks very much like what you would expect King Arthur. He looks like a king.
Ah. Nice.
Somebody beat me to pinning it. Damn.
Yep, Chaz. He's quick.
Damn, Chaz. Yeah.
No.
That's what
Robert
Ezra
pinned it a
looks
while
like
back.
right now. Oh, I did pin it a while. I
Chaz
did
got
pin it a
those
long time ago.
Magic fingers.
Those got that magic mic fingers going right up your cooter. Okay. All right, yeah. So that's what Ezra looks like right now. And he just, straight up swings Excalibur for a energy beam. But here's the thing about Balance Breaker Excalibur. It uses a melee attack.
I put it on screen to show chat.
Nice.
41.
No, he said he put it on his screen to show chat. He opened it up in a browser source.
Okay, calm down, please. You're tearing this family apart.
Oh,
Anyways.
yeah, silly.
You took 2 actions to go into Balance Breaker mode, but doesn't matter. As you see this beam of holy light, this flash, this crescent moon, slam into Wesker.
Gets a good show?
Basically. But it does, in fact, hit him and cut him, and it makes him bleed. His blood, pitch black. Hi, Lucy. You guys may now step off your runes.
That would take 2 moves for me, right? Looking
Yes.
at distance? Okay.
Get out of my room, Mom. I'm playing Minecraft.
Oof. Anyways. What is the Lucy doing?
I'm thinking about it.
No good.
You know what? I'm sometimes stupid. And
You forgot to add in the bonus damage.
That too. All right, so I'm doubly stupid. Today and yesterday's not my day, guys. I need to go take a nap, cry myself to sleep. All the mishaps that happened for the past 2 days.
I'm not gonna be available tomorrow.
So
I gotta
base-
drive my grandpa back from a doctor's appointment.
So, all right. Bonus damage doesn't get doubled.
Yep. So
Oh,
double,
God.
and then bonus damage.
All right. Hi, Lucy. Hi, Muck. How you doing, buddy? You're my little baby doggy. Yes, you are. Sorry about that.
Muck came to say hi.
Yeah, he's on my bed. Since I'm using a laptop, I'm just sitting on my.
Yeah.
My computer go bore because I fucked up.
No, your computer go. Bleh.
Yeah, tech issues. You know, because
I mean,
rookie mistake.
And
it happens.
let's let Lucy do her turn.
Okay, you're up. What you got?
All actions time storm on Wesker.
Simple as simple does.
Whose idea was this?
Nice.
41 hits. Roll damage. Okay. Hi, Drex. Still not advisable to shift here.
Oh yeah, no. I know this might be slightly stupid if it works. However, it will help out a teeny bit. It's more of just gonna put a little bit of a strain on Drax. I'm equalizing his ass,
That's actually a pretty good idea. Okay.
and I'm chunking all actions to do it.
All right. Good attempt. Roll me semblance.
Just don't roll in that one.
31.
31.
Which
Does that make it?
Two roll cools. All three actions being chucked in.
Not quite. DCs on that one, I do dynamic DCs. Not like tiered, like every 5. You were close.
It's just
but-
he is strong,
Yeah, he is.
but he would have noticed
Uh,
trying the connect to him. To,
Don't worry. He's got something up his sleeve. Unless, of course, you're able to do 400 damage in one turn.
Why do I feel like that was a nervous laugh?
Because
It
you've
was,
done
it's
it
us.
before.
He doesn't know if we actually will or not.
Yeah, well, Shia, you're up.
All right. I am zipping forward and going to try and cut off his manhood, like I promised.
You're actually going to try to Okay, you're actually to try to castrate him. All right.
I
Roll
said I
the
was
hit.
gonna do it.
I mean, that was stated kind of the fucking other time. Holy
47.
fuck!
All right. Can't you? That passes the threshold for me being able to use a fucking.
And damage.
10.
10.
But I cut it off, so.
No, you don't cut it off. Not enough damage to
Oh.
cut it off, but you
Oh,
do.
come on,
you do
47.
Yeah, not enough. Just because the attack hits doesn't mean you do enough damage. So the attack need to go higher than that with 2 base really cools. You would need to roll a 50 to dismember him.
Okay.
any type of body part.
It's hanging on
Yes.
by a thread, though.
But you do 20 extra damage, so that's nice.
Yeah. And I probably just pissed him off.
Yeah, a
told-
little bit.
Well, you're also in
he
his
told me
face.
to try. He told me to try. Remember?
Well, it's more of you're in his crotch.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that and you're literally right in front of this man's.
Yeah, I need a defense.
Of course.
$45.
You duck his grab. I need another defense roll.
$39.
Yep.
Maybe green, but not
Alright.
crit.
Yeah, not quite. And as he's using his legendary action to hit. He got 3. He gets
And the fact that
3.
he's extremely pissed.
Yeah, if you pass the 40 threshold, I won't. I'm unable. If you roll high enough, I can't use legendary actions. That's a personal rule. That's an honor rule that I use.
Mm.
But you roll below 40, which means I can. He kicks you, and it feels like you just got hit with a freight train.
Mm-hmm.
15 damage,
Okay.
and I need a D100.
All right.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's not
I do have my birthday.
Yeah, you do. Do you want to use it here, or do you want to use it to survive what's about to happen? Because you can use it here to re-roll to see if this doesn't happen at all, or you could let this happen, which will further your sacred gear progress by an immense amount, and use it to survive.
Let me see. 79 minus 15 would be 64.
64.
Okay. Fuck
Because
it.
your birthday rule of cool will make it a lot easier to pass.
All right, I'll let it happen.
Cool. You get kicked
It's gonna
straight
do
into
my sacred gear.
Necronomicon.
oof.
Yeah, you
ow.
knew exactly where you were going.
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
I saw where this was going before she even rolled the dice.
Well,
Shit.
at least she's on the table and not in the soup.
Well, what's currently drawing the soup up into it?
Yes, but
The Necronomicon.
just saying.
Yeah.
Not directly into the soup.
Shia, you get plunged into murky waters.
Okay.
You hear voices, whispers of rage. Your own rage against your race nearly being eliminated. There's a devil in this room. There's 2. Why have they not known anything? Why haven't they helped you find the culprits? It preys on every single anger and rage you have in this world. Anger and rage you don't have against other people, too. You can't hear Yorm's voice. But this water, it's drowning you. I need a resolve check. You don't know how much time has passed out. We will cut from to and from.
All right. A resolve check.
35.
Would you like to use your birthday rule of cool?
Do I need to use my rule of cool on that? 35?
I cannot tell you. This is one of those times where I cannot tell you the results of the roll until after you've confirmed that's your final number.
Oh, 2 rolls of cool. Base. This is something horrible. Only thing is if I okay, so how does the birthday roll cool work again?
You use it, you're able to re-roll the roll at advantage.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do it. Resolve again.
Mm-hmm.
At advantage and submit.
37.
37. You have chosen wisely.
Yay!
Because I'm sitting there thinking, I'm like, this is Ezra.
Nearly
This is a
so
legendary. This is a legendary thing. I have 2 rules of cool, so 35 is probably right at or below the threshold. So I need a 36 or a 37.
mm-hmm.
She calculated
Because
that.
on
quick.
0 rule base rule, the toughest check, like a hard difficulty check, is a 30. The most impossible is it's tough to get up to that high because wild.
Okay.
Yeah, chain rolling that many d10s is very lucky to end up happening.
By the
Mhm.
way, can I quickly say
It's
something as
better to-
Drax? Because seeing that she got kicked.
Mhm.
Literally, because Drax has like a moment of like seeing the direction she's going. He's just like, shit, no!
It's too late. She's in the beam. All right, Shia. You are in a berserk state. You cannot tell friend from foe. It's Juggernaut Drive. You're just going to attack everything because you're hungry. You want to devour everything, starting with this tasty book in front of you.
I don't even get a choice. I just have to devour the book.
Correct.
Lovely.
Right now, the book is controlling you, using you. So you all hear a call of devour. As the book gets consumed by Jormungand, and Shia starts to transform. Grow.
That's gonna have to be.
Grow. This is somebody's fetish, by the way. Grow
Oof.
and grow. She develops scales. She turns more into a worm, Jormungand, than you remember. You can still tell it's her, but it's very much dangerous. Shia, everybody in this room is your food.
So it didn't just kill me, but it pushed me into, because I did the resolve, it pushed me into Juggernaut.
It didn't kill you because you passed the resolve check.
That's what she just said.
Yeah, so you're in Juggernaut Drive right now. Congratulations.
I would have spoke the words too, probably.
Yeah, as you devour. Do you have a Juggernaut Drive chant? Would you like to say?
I do.
Then you may go for it.
Let me pull it up. I have the
You-
notepad here somewhere.
You eat the book like it's fucking a chicken wing.
Which
Where
Drax.
did I put it?
Well, she's looking for that. Drax is just like grabbing the bridge of his nose and just goes, "If I don't get that back, that's fine. They didn't care if it got returned or if it got destroyed. They'd rather it be at least not in the hands of Wesker anymore. Urgh. But I have an obligation to save my friends. Fucking hell. Wesker, I blame you."
Here we go. I who am awakened. I, who am about to awaken, am the great worm who will devour the world. I scoff at the infinite and embrace the dream. I shall become the blue serpent of the end, and I shall drown you in the depths of a watery abyss.
Juggernaut drive. Shit. And
Look-
then the transformation happens.
Yeah.
All right, Shia. The rules of this are, and if you don't follow these rules, I will take control of your character and potentially kill someone. If you follow the rules without metaing it,
Mhm.
you will keep control of your character and you may do what you like.
Got it.
Everybody's in the room is food.
I was pretty much gonna start off by going for the closest person to me.
And that's perfectly
I
fine.
guess.
That works. That counts. I will.
Because
That counts. It's your.
That's the way my mind would be working right now. Food close. Go.
Mm-hmm. Devour.
That's racist.
That thing, that food over there has judgment powers. Devour that. Hi, Declan.
It's your turn.
I don't have judgment.
It's your turn.
No, it's your turn, dumbass.
Okay, Dick, I was making a joke.
He was making a joke. I know he was making.
Well, we all know he was making a joke, but still. It's
And
funny.
Robert, I'm just gonna say this.
I've just
All
lost
that's going on,
Legends Never
that's
Stop.
what I'm doing.
So it's still not a good idea to shapeshift in this room. For me.
You're also gonna succumb.
No, remember, I don't have to succumb.
You have to. Remember, that's the only way you can overcome it.
Yes, and honestly, this would be the perfect time to do it.
You have to succumb and endure.
Mm-hmm.
And fight back and survive. Only then will you get balance break. Perfect timing for it. On your term, you may do that.
And that's literally what I'm gonna do.
By the way,
The same rules apply to you, Tomas.
I know, but it's literally something I have to do.
yeah, I do gotta ask Robert this because of current situation. So I'm still safe to assume it's not safe to change in the room. Correct?
Actually, with what Shia just did, it's perfectly fine to change in the room.
However, I am pissed, so I still have that chance of being an amalgam.
You could be an amalgam. You could lose all your mental faculty. Man, if everybody goes berserk mode, Ezra's just gonna be like,
It's a fucking battle royale. He's just like,
you all are fired.
well, in this case, Drax is more or less trying to help, but because he is still pissed at Wesker, he has a chance to go amalgam. But obviously, bigger target, bigger threat is Drax's mind, no matter what form he's in. So he will go to kind of
See,
wrestle Shia.
I almost made the argument for going after you, Ezra, because you're one of the most powerful beings in the room.
Yeah. Right now, that is technically true.
However, Wesker is also more
Excalibur
power.
is alongest here, so in that direction is the most tastiest food. Because you have Wesker at godly tier level, and Ezra, who can get there and overpass that with the boosted gear. Keyword here: he hasn't used the boosted gear yet.
No, he just used alternative.
Man, is it really my turn?
Yes.
Yeah, it is your turn. Go for it, brother.
We were just having slight banter while we let you figure it out.
What would you like to do?
I would like to try and make some dream steel cages.
Dream steel cages.
Like something big enough for me?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Roll me semblance. Or a skill roll, whichever one it was.
I think it was semblance.
Yeah, for him
roll me
it's
semblance.
Periana, so yeah, it's semblance.
Roll me your semblance.
Ooh, 31.
31.
31 with no base rule of cool. Do it.
Okay.
So you were able to make some dream steel cages.
Am I also going to have some sort of
First things first, Declan. Roll me a D100.
I'm gonna message you directly, Ezra, in the game thing, to ask this question.
Yeah, that's why I just
How do I
normally
do a whisper?
message 'em through Discord.
You are out
slash
of Dream Metal.
slash W and then space GM, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
Slash W and then mine.
That works out.
You can do GM and it'll whisper to me, but you can also whisper to Ezra.
I'm just doing it to GM because it's up top and easy to
Yeah.
grab.
Yeah. So yeah, you are out of Dream Metal, Declan. So if you survive this, you'll have to get more.
Is it I'm completely out or I just don't have enough?
You are completely out.
Okay.
You can make you have enough to make the cage, but you're out.
Out of
So
okay.
after this, you'll either have to get some more or reclaim the cage.
I'm gonna try and reclaim the cage, whatever isn't tainted by the stupid shit.
Well, if it doesn't get yeah. Well, if you don't want it to be tainted, then you have to get this done quickly, and hope that Shia can't devour the fucking
Cage.
the
And
cage.
and other shit.
Eventually, Shia, you will
Okay.
have a chance to regain your mind, but if you
I just
don't,
didn't know if it was going to
No.
be like a turn-based thing or if it's so many turns or what it was.
after an X amount of time, if the fight is still going, I'll let you roll to regain your consciousness. If you do, you will be set to 1 HP.
Until you get healed.
But the Juggernaut Drive does take its toll on you.
Yeah.
Ezra can keep Wesker preoccupied if you guys want to focus on Shia.
Well, Drax is like right now friends in trouble, so he's gonna focus Shia
Yeah.
to try to help Shia
yeah.
out.
Ezra can use the boosted gear a couple times to boost himself up to be able to go mano a mano with Wesker. Problem is, if he boosts too much, he makes himself a more juicier steak.
Yep.
Yeah. Which
So I'll let you know when Ezra is the juiciest thing on the planet, and
But-
you have to go after him.
by the way,
Got it.
just to recap something that we said in Undead Covenant, what did Drax promise Ezra? He'd keep his friends safe.
Mm-hmm.
So that's just
So-
to give that. So
Yeah.
Drax's focus
Alright.
went from Wesker to Shia instantly.
So Declan, you have a cage. What are you going to do with it?
Well, this is to the group. I've got her still for the moment, but I don't know how long it'll last. If we could
So there's
turn
now a
back
cage
time
around
and
me?
reverse it.
There's a cage around you right now.
Okay.
It's also, but it's Dream Metal. That's tasty.
Got it. But I have to still wait for my turn before I can do
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
Well, I embrace the dream.
Yeah, so you want to eat this.
To
This
get
is
power.
delicious.
I'm not sure if we can reverse time to get her out of this state.
Probably
Not
not.
with the Necronomicon inside of her.
Which Drax says from his side of the room. Let's just keep her preoccupied. Hopefully she can get out of this.
All right, let's fucking start beating the shit out of caged animal, man.
No killing shots.
Obviously. I am. That was one action, correct?
Yes.
Make the cage.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay. I am aiming for disabling hits, not
Pretty
lethal
much.
hit.
Yeah,
It's
so
non-lethal attacks. So it will only non-lethal attacks won't kill. They'll still do damage, but it will never drop her below 1 HP.
Yeah, and just FYI, what I sent you, Robert, was what I'm sending directly to Ezra.
You don't quite know yet, Edward.
Do you have my DCs for all the hits and stuff?
In Juggernaut drive form, yeah, don't worry. I have your DC, so I'll just have them just say, yeah, they'll just roll defense, and I'll say whether they pass or they get munched on.
So does a 23 hit?
A 23 hits for you. No, it doesn't.
Okay. Well, that was all my actions.
Yep. All right. Cool. Hi, Thamas.
Hi. Basically, when I heard
The Juggernaut drive chant.
well, first I saw Shia get sent flying. Hear Drax yell no. I'm like, oh fuck. Then heard that. Well, y'all aren't having to deal with one.
Do you have a Juggernaut drive chant?
Yes.
Give it to me.
Oh god, I hate speaking these things because
He's succumbing to the bane.
2 juggernauts at once.
Yes, I who am about to awaken am the heavenly dragon who has usurped the principles of endurance from God. I dismiss the infinite, I scoff at the dream. I shall become the violent dragon of endurance, and I shall bring you to the expanse of glacial oblivion.
Nice.
Ezra's just like, you could see him panicking over there.
And he knows it's the only thing I can do to try to stop Shia.
And Thamas gets bigger.
And now he's probably one of the tastiest looking things in the room now.
Thamas, you are in your mindscape. You remember the Bane ice block?
Mm-hmm.
You are inside that ice block, chained. You have to endure.
Yep.
You're on a rampage. You don't see everything here as food. You see everything here as game. Tastiness tracker.
Tastiness tracker.
Wait, who said that, huh?
That would be Edward.
Fucking good job.
And
well, yeah, it makes sense considering.
Yes, and basically because of that, and I know it's because even though I'm technically in a blind rage, my main thought is endure and hold Shia.
So Declan looks over at Thamas changing.
To go after one of the biggest threats in the room.
No shit.
Throws his hands up and then starts backing away from Shia.
Didn't want that. I wanted to make a tastiness tracker out of all of those.
Because the whole time when she was doing that and I was going off on that, me and Velcana were speaking to each other, and it's like, this is like the only thing we can do to stop Shia, other than pretty much almost dead killing her.
All right, cool. That's what I want. Awesome. So,
The only major problem is that even Velcana's not in control of this.
nope.
But
All the past users are.
however, they see big target.
Yep. Well, sure, there's the one who's being basically a god being right there, but instincts know the one who's causing trouble is the one who will devour and get bigger.
Yeah. A lot of it's off of base instincts.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways. Moving on.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die here.
You're not gonna die.
And it's not because of
You're all gonna die down here.
Fuck off. And we're up here, not down here. We're in a fucking tower.
You're all going to die up here. There you go.
There's your tastiness tracker.
Oof.
And that's basically Shia's tastiness tracker.
Ezra and Wesker are tied for 25. Thamas is the tastiest right now. But again, Thamas, you are also on a rampage. So I guess, obviously you'll go for the biggest threat. I will allow that this one time. Also, but she's behind a cage. So you have to break the cage to get to her.
Mm-hmm.
So he's just like bapping on the cage, like tung tung.
And Shia Mungander.
Magander.
Shimagander.
This man is trying to take away your meal, your delicious dream meal. This delicious dragon is trying to take away your delicious meal.
I'm screaming at Shia. You're gonna reimburse me for that dream steal when we're done with this.
No response. All right.
Just a growl. Just a growl right now. That's all I'm doing is growling.
Tasty.
Pretty much.
All right. Well, this is gonna be fun. Yeah, cool. That's nice. Nice. Hi, Edward. Things have went from bad to worse.
Yeah, I'm gonna avoid that go around and go after Wesker.
Well, because here's the thing. Honestly, if that wouldn't have happened to Shia, I still would have done this to go after Wesker.
Yeah, I mean, if you did it by your lonesome, you'd still be a berserk state, and I would say you have to go to the closest, which would be Psy.
Yep.
Not my boy.
However,
Yeah.
currently.
I is so small he'd get sent flying.
Tung, tung. Anyways. So,
Yeah, went from bad to worse. Yeah, okay. You think in your head, man, I really hope that you look at Drax like, do not. You look at Declan, do not. You make your way around and you look at Ezra. He's already in Balance Breaker. He's fine.
do not what?
You look at Lucy. Do not.
But he says that to Drax. Do not what? Try to save a friend?
Go berserk.
Involved in that fight.
Don't go berserk. 2 people berserk is bad enough. We don't need 4.
But what about if the whole room goes berserk? That is just a free for all.
And somebody's actually gonna die.
And it's probably going to be me.
No, don't worry. Ezra ain't going berserk. He's gonna get the only other people who aren't berserk out of there. And then he's gonna come back up and put everybody into the dirt.
Well, the faster
the
we get
castle.
Wesker out of here.
That means the faster you can focus on your friends who might kill each other, because Shia, you won't die from Juggernaut Drive, but Thamas might actually kill you. The inverse is true, Thamas.
Yes, I know.
Except you don't have the safety net of not dying to your Juggernaut Drive. You could actually perish from just Juggernaut.
Well, yeah, considering what I had to go into to unleash it.
Yeah. So
anyway, I'm using
Anyways.
Skyward Strike.
yeah, probably for the best. $41 hit. Can't even use a legendary action because, well, whatever. Wesker, you have 2 of them. Please use.
No, don't use any of them.
Well, it's also the fact that I think Wesker just seen 2 big people, and he's like, "Oh fuck."
Yeah, he's probably like, well, this is probably not going to end the way I wanted it to.
No, that's what he wants.
He wants us to fight amongst ourselves.
Yep. So
Technically.
you can escape.
However, we're not letting him escape.
Nope, that's why Ezra is a dog in his ass right now. And Edward's also dogging his ass right now.
Yeah.
Muck, stop. Muck, are you... Please choose whether you're gonna lay down instead of going in circles multiple times, scratching at my blankets.
He's trying to make it comfy.
Yep.
Little buddy, oh boy, my little bit boy, please. I mean, you're not a little puppy anymore, but damn, son.
Well, you want to know a little trick?
15.
Just start messing with his head. That'll distract him from that, and then most of the time, that'll actually just have him just lay down.
667 plus 11, that's 6, 8, that's 6, 7, 8. Plus that's 6,
Bane bonus.
8, 3 plus Evil's Bane bonus. 6, 9, 4.
Nice.
Oh, that was my breakfast. That burp.
Yeah, I hope it tasted good.
Yummy.
Oh yeah, it was a fucking breakfast wrap from Tim Hortons.
Nice. I guess. Kaiju
Oh,
fight.
that I didn't have to buy.
My dad bought it.
I was teasing.
Guess.
How many times I've bought you them?
Guess.
Oh yeah, no, I was giving you the
Mhm.
way that happened. There's a kaiju fight in front of you.
There's a kaiju fight in front of you.
Yeah. Hey,
Place your
can I-
bets.
So
You want to join them? Yeah,
No.
let's go.
no, no.
Give
I just
yourself
want
to
to make somebody
Atrafel.
numero uno target. Hey, can I chuck Dragon's Bane at Wesker?
Ugh.
Ooh, that is not a good idea.
Yeah, considering you
You
literally
have two
to-
dragons.
Well,
You have to
Right
pull it
in
out
front of
first.
you.
You could chuck it, but you have to pull it out.
let me put it this way: where we're standing, you have no room for error. You fuck it up, you're hitting us.
Also, Gez, do you really want to remove Dragon's Bane from your soul?
That's currently keeping your dragonification.
That's a good point.
From not progressing, you are 1 point away from becoming full dragon. Because if you throw Dragon's Bane to Wesker and you use any judgment,
Hi, welcome to the Dragon Club.
welcome to Dragon Tales.
Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales.
And just also, and also FYI, that'll also put you on both mine and Shia's radar heavily.
Of not just of not, and it won't be the delicious radar. It's eliminate.
That man
radar.
has a thing that can kill us.
That man's a predator. He needs to die.
Pretty much.
I realize what I just said.
That kind of predator.
But the point still stands.
The one from the Alien versus Predator movies.
Yeah, you will be targeted.
Instantly.
Right.
Both of us will stop fighting each other and come after you at that point.
Can I teleport to Sai?
You want to teleport to Sai?
Yeah, can I just teleport
mean-
behind Sai?
In other words, he
You
wants
can
to
move to
swap
Sai.
places with Sai.
You want to swap places with Sai? If you would, you can move behind Sai. You just have to, go the long way around.
And don't forget, there is the way down below me.
Yeah, that way is you're able to go easy peasy,
But that's
lemon squeezy.
all right. Fine. That'll use 2 turns, won't it?
Yeah, that'll use 2 actions
And you can still hit Wesker.
with the spear.
I'm a
Yeah.
push.
Gonna push him.
Yeah, I'm going to
Hi.
push him in some dragon teeth.
Would you like to place your bets? I've got even odds right now.
Shut the fuck up and protect me.
Oh, how will I do that?
Sit
I'm
there, be
currently
good
in
shield.
siege mode. Would you like to disengage? Siege mode.
You know what?
I would
Actually,
use
better
siege
yet.
mode.
Hey, remember when you used that cannon a while back?
Oh yeah, siege breaker.
Yeah. Can you charge that with solar light?
I can try. You'll need to buy me some time.
I'll buy you a
which
dinner after this.
fucking thing.
Oh, because the more energy I get, the higher my tastiness index goes. He projects a hologram of all your tasty values.
Why do you have this?
He's
Don't
an
answer it.
artificial
Don't-
intelligence. He's
don't
just
answer
going
it.
to. It's just gonna happen.
My tastiness is equal to yours. So if I charge it, I become tastier.
Cease talking. For the love of everything that is good in this world, cease talking.
Silence wench.
Anyways,
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it.
Oh god.
I believe in you.
ah,
Beginning charge. Siege breaker mode. Like a fucking transformer.
Ezra, you can go higher now.
And he adds. Guys, roll me a D100. How tasty does this man become?
Oh,
oh,
I didn't see. I tapped away. What did I
68.
Whoosh.
I think that shouldn't be bad though.
I mean, if it's the inverse,
No. I said roll me a D100. How tasty does this man become?
yeah.
Yeah, it's a little too not too horrible. You got I'm the higher lucky end of the luck scale, so but it's not super lucky. It's actually closer to medium neutral than it is anything else.
But
So
still, he becomes more tasty.
yeah, he starts out at 15, matches you guys because judgment upgrades yours, and he becomes 35 tasty.
35 taste.
What is the dream cage for tastiness?
Oh, Dream Cage tastiness. Dream Cage tastiness is a 35.
So
I was gonna say,
he's
it's
up there
probably
with
pretty
the dream
high.
cage. However, the dream cage is
The moss
closer.
is still tastier.
That too.
Yeah, but he's trying to eat my cage, so I need to
Eat
eat
him.
the cage before I can eat him.
Eat the cage, then eat him.
That's what I'm saying. I can't eat him before I eat the cage, can I?
No.
Either way, so I used my last turn charging, so
Yeah. So Ezra's all right. You told Ezra he can go higher. Boost. Ezra's tastiness rating just jumped.
as the higher side goes, the more Ezra can go. There's 2 targets.
It's actually very clever.
It would confuse the all growing cat dragon thing.
I mean, hungry, food, yum yum.
I can see it now. My dragon tails are split. The tail of my worm is split into 2 tails that are furry, and I still have cat ears.
Autobots, I'm hungry.
Go ahead,
Master Chief, mind telling me what you're doing on that ship?
Don't,
Sir, I'm hungry.
dude. Don't remember what things I have. Don't.
I could redeem points the best. Sir, I'm hungry. All right, Ezra is using boosted gear. Is he using both sacred gears at the same time? Yes, he is. Is he using quad booster? Let's find out. Evens, yes. Odds, no. If yes, then well,
I mean, I could.
he's about to become. Oh God, he's about to become the tastiest thing in the room. Yeah, since quad booster.
Hello. I still have to eat the cage before I can do anything.
You still have to eat the gauge before anything else. But
Corporal,
quad booster
what am I
is
right
quickly
now? I hunger to
approaching
feed.
Wesker level, tier, whatever. That way, so Ezra's just going to
Fucking
use
hell, chaos.
one to get over here since he has the sword.
Do you guys want to hear what Chaos made Master
I
Chief say?
So Ezra started at 25. Tastiness rating gets his boosted.
Honestly, you'd probably end up at around a 40.
No, higher than that. Quad boost. He has 2 longinesses out right now. And one of them's a subspecies.
And Chaos also made Master Chief say, "Corporal, what am I now? I hunger to feed."
So it starts at 25. If I do a quad
Fucking
boost, he's
hell.
just at a straight 100. Okay.
He's the only thing that's tasty in this room right now.
I mean, it's not like a scale of 0 to 100. It goes past 100.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, right at this moment, he's the only thing tasty in this room to Shia at this moment.
The man's got a lot of power. Like, holy shit, that thing is strong. Whoever that man is, whatever that thing is, that's some tasty food.
He
Yes,
smells
but
like a fucking overgrown chicken wing.
Yes, but the thing is, if he gets too strong, her instincts will actually be like, kind of get away from him.
Your instinct. Also, you will focus on Ezra as well, because of the stronger he is, the more dangerous he is. The more dangerous he is, the more it focuses on you. So if Ezra becomes too strong, yikes.
Deck the motherfucker.
Hello.
Yeah, no. He's getting attacked. So since we have
I hunger meow for the little ones.
boosted gear, quad booster going full Monty.
No, Shia, bad.
Not balance breaker. If Ezra went both balance breaker, then that would make him the tastiest and most dangerous fucker in the room. Yikes. Yikes. With boosted gear, that makes that DC easier.
But still, yikes.
Yes, yikes.
Because
for
bang.
Him. Yeah. So 45 boosted gear will boost that damage by a lot.
That's a 19. Oh god.
19. All right, let's do some math here, shall we? 19 plus 19 plus 19 plus 19.
I can't do math. I failed math a couple arcs back.
Basically 19 times 4.
Speaking
then
of,
add in bonus damage.
19 times 4 times 2 because of holy damage. Add in bonus damage.
For anybody that is here and want to watch the streams that you have missed, we are slowly transferring them over to YouTube. So if you want to check the YouTube.
And quick interrupt. 152 without bonus damage.
Okay.
So yeah.
Plus bonus damage.
I actually had to break out the calculator.
5, which is with DC. While the DC may be easier, bonus damage is still based off the pool. I keep that threshold because it's most meant to be bonus damage. So that's just a plus. Ooh, it's 45. That's plus 15. That's both. So that's 167 plus 694.
Oh no. Bye, Wesker.
Wesker's not quite dead yet.
No, he's getting yeeted though. I mean, am I wrong?
Yeah, Wesker's not quite dead yet, but that's a lot of damage against Wesker. As Ezra's now, so those of you, fucking everybody but Edward, basically, Lucy would have to use Sacred Gear to basically on her eyes to slow down time, or at least speed up her perception of it. Ezra and Wesker are going way too fast.
Can Drax keep up with them slightly?
Not with that pillar in your way.
Like, I mean, like when they come out of like where like the pillar's blocking me, I can see them from time to time.
Sometimes time to time when they clash, that's what you can see. But when they're in the movement, you can.
Yeah, I can barely see currently. Like, I see you guys disappear for like 5 seconds, see you clash, and I'm just like, oh,
you
there
see
they are.
sparks fly as Wesker is able to block Excalibur with just his fist.
But you just did you just become the most tasty thing in the room too?
Yes.
Ezra just became the most tastiest thing in the room. He also is probably the most dangerous thing in the room.
Yep.
No, suck on that.
But Shia, in your mind, I will say this: that you have to get out of the cage, and then you have to take care of the thing that's between you and the tasty.
Mm-hmm. Kind of figured that much.
And while to me he's most dangerous, I'm still fighting that urge.
You're trying to resist. You're trying to endure
Mm-hmm.
the cold. It's cold. You can vaguely tell inside your soulscape, your mindscape, inside that dark ice. You can vaguely tell what's going on outside. You can vaguely get the sense, the feeling that somebody just became the scariest motherfucker in the room.
I'm probably in some sort of soulscape to myself.
You're drowning right now.
You've got that book basically blocking you out.
It's like
got
the book
in you.
that book. I got that dog in me. No, yeah, you can't tell what's going on outside, at all. You're drowning in the murky depths. You can, as I see you looking around because you can move around in this ocean. You look down and you see shadows move on the ocean floor. You know that those are the spirits of past sacred gear users of, Yorm's sacred gear. There's a lot of them. Yorm went through hosts like butter.
Basically what Velcana did.
I'm probably one of the longest lived ones that he's had.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. They usually succumb to the devour and get devoured in turn. When you would stare into the abyss stares.
You whisper to the void. Does it whisper back?
Yeah. So, Lucy, hi. Your turn. So you have two kaijus fighting. Ezra and Wesker are moving at very high velocity speeds. Hitting Wesker runs the risk of hitting Ezra or entirely easily. So you could hit Wesker. Again, you run the risk of hitting Ezra, or you just run the risk of missing because of how fast.
I'm going to try to summon a guardian spirit.
Yep. You're able to do that now that the energy from the Necronomicon is currently elsewhere.
It's been consumed.
Oh my god.
Consumed like Prilosec.
Shit, I want that book back.
Horrible. It's horrible. But I just thought of something I'd probably do in this state.
Oh, what?
If my body can fill my contract with my familiar,
oh, delicious.
Call it to me, delicious. Yes, it's horrible.
But nah, right now you're hungry. You don't want to share. Why would you share with anybody?
No, I'm not calling it to share. I'm calling him to eat him.
Oh, you know what? That's fair.
That's what I'm saying. I would call him to eat him.
Nah, he's not tasty enough.
Well, you know.
There are tastier things in the room. Maybe after.
Anyways, getting back to
If
Lizzie.
Tomas wouldn't have done that, I probably would have done that because he's pretty up there on the tasty scale. Before you did what you did.
This is
Anyways,
somebody's fetish, by the way.
Yes,
I know.
yes, it is.
It's
Can I roll hack to summon a guardian?
Yeah, roll hack to summon guardians. Which one are you summoning?
Oh.
That's fair. Blessed flames. 36 with 3 rule of cool. Base. That's not gonna cut it. You're close, but not quite. The residual energy of the Necronomicon, where it still interferes with that. So sadly, you are unable to summon Hoth. You still have 2 more actions. What you got?
Edward, you're able to keep up with that fight, right?
With Scholar's insight, Edward is able to keep up with.
Yeah, I can keep up with it.
Huh? What? Okay. Don't know what just happened there, but my computer just jumped to a different screen.
Well, Edward, get hasted.
Get hasted, idiot.
Gonna make Edward more tasty. Got it.
Hasted Edward. I guess haste would function like seasoning salt on Edward.
Still
But
slightly
not
more
that much
delicious.
of, not that much of a seasoning. Just make some.
Slightly more
From
appealing.
like the 5 he's at to, yeah, I was gonna say 5, maybe
Like
10
adding
more.
paprika to them.
Yeah.
So should I roll?
No, she adds some thyme.
Yes, time. There you go.
God fucking damn it.
I like that. That's good.
Anyways,
It's
do you need her
horrible, but
to
it's
roll
good.
anything for it?
Yeah, just give me a hack. DC's probably be super easy though, because you've casted haste so many times.
Hack?
Yeah.
Okay, just double checking.
It is a hack under pressure. 44, easy. You are hasted. You have been seasoned with thyme.
As soon as it's Ed's
Was
turn.
that all you were? Is that all you were dumping your final two, or
Yes.
do you want to do? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Drax. Two of your friends are fighting. They do not know what they are doing.
Drax just quickly just grabs the bridge of his nose and looks at Edward and goes, "You can use a scythe."
Not my first rodeo using one, but I'd prefer to use this, holding up the blade of Evil's Mane.
The Master Sword. It looks so pretty.
Well,
Fee is in there wondering what the fuck is going on.
I look at him. I go, "Well, I know Kibie probably wants to get in on the action. However, I think this is a good time to use the katana." I just toss Kibie to fucking Edward. Use him if you need to.
Edward just
Use
puts him
me
on
if
his
you.
back.
Probably for the best. I got your back, boyo.
And
Appreciate it.
I know Drax is able to keep up with that when he gets into the fight. Drax is joining Ezra with fighting Wesker.
Okay.
And using the katana to do it, and just like, if it's any time you're going to talk to me, this would be the time. And just starts fighting alongside Ezra. So you're going to need melee. What style is the katana?
Elegant.
Elegant. Cool.
It requires training. It's elegant.
Melee Macchiato.
You may want to move yourself too.
I will. I just have to make sure that, yeah, so I'm just going to come right about here.
35. 2 base really cool. Hit.
Nice.
Barely, but it's a hit.
So that's
24 damage.
That's one. I have one more if I'm not mistaken because movement.
You do? Mm-hmm.
And 44
damage.
With the other one, it's just like, "Hey Wesker, catch! Slash!"
That is 908 plus extra damage. So that is 13. Okay. Wesker's not looking too good.
I also got his attention off of Ezra for the last one for like 5 seconds by going, "Hey Wesker, catch!" As the slice went down.
Okay, so I need to get rid of this cage.
Yes.
Devour. So hack?
Nope. You just devour it.
Okay.
Yeah, she. Right now, we really don't have to deal with hack rules.
I wanted to
Shoot.
make sure.
So the last
Don't worry.
time, so the main thing that we got to worry on is in
You are
those types of
now
states.
an enemy combatant. You just
Okay.
decide what you do, and if somebody needs to make a roll, they make the roll, not you.
Ah, got it.
Yep.
So yeah, no, you consume the entire cage. Declan, you get it.
Huh?
The cage is gone. It's been eaten.
Okay.
She owes you a cage.
How much did that weigh?
Charge her by the pound.
Yep.
Oh fuck, man, that's hilarious. Well, judging by how
Charge Ezra. There you go.
fuck you, mean charge me.
I mean, you're currently having your metal man grow dream metal, so
Yeah.
I pissed 3 metal.
I pissed
Triple per the pound.
molten dream metal.
No, but I'm being dead ass. How much does that weigh? Because I want my fucking shit back.
The sizable eat a whole fucking dragon. You planned for it. Roll me a d100. How heavy was this? I multiplied this number, but
68.
okay, that's it. 680 pounds.
I feel like that's a little light.
Oh, really? Okay, then 6,800.
Okay, yeah. I feel like 680 pounds would be just.
We'll go 3
toy
tons.
to the dragons.
No, don't worry. We'll go 3 tons. 3 tons.
So I
Nearly
just
3.5.
devoured 3 tons of dream still and got all that power.
Delicious, right?
Oh yes, very.
Oh no.
So how many actions do I have?
I'll let you know when you run out.
Okay. I'm going to now wrap myself around Samas
This man who's
And-
between you and Tasty.
between me and Tasty and start to try and eat him.
Constrict.
Well,
Go
I
and
want them
boa
to taste better.
constrictor. That's fair. That's correct. This is how you would do it. All right. I'm gonna need Samas.
Want me to try to do a break check since she's trying to constrict me?
Mm-hmm. I'll need a break. Oh wait, before shit. Never mind.
Well, I mean-
basically got to break the hold of her off me.
Well, it wasn't just that.
I was gonna say, since you guys are enemy combatants, you don't have rule of cools.
Ah, yep, shit.
He's just doing the quick math.
Yeah, you both are technically
Well, then that would be 33, not 34.
no.
Because he only
Try
has
again.
one rule of cool.
Yeah, he has one rule of cool, so subtract 9
9.
from 34. So 25.
Technically, like, yeah.
Normally that would pass against Juggernaut Drive Longinus. No. Samas, you take 10 points constricting damage.
Okay.
One of you might die here. Obviously, if you guys kill Wesker and your friends can't separate you, then you'll have a chance to break free of your respective Juggernaut drives. But you both will be set to 1 HP. So
Yep.
literally, somebody sneezing on you can kill you. Which means none of you will be able to make it to, you'll need a bit while narrative wise you'll need a bit longer than a day to rest, but gameplay wise 1 day you'll be back max HP.
Okay, once we get back to Raccoon and
Basically,
rest.
next time we do this.
Yeah.
I have something planned, not to worry.
Okay. So am I out? Or do I still have another?
No, you have one more.
Okay, then I'm like I said, I'm just gonna start eating
Yeah,
him.
you're
like,
gonna
back-
you're gonna try to bite him this time. It's not a constrict, it's a bite. Tomas, you cannot dodge. You have to resist.
Yep. And I've already made sure to take off the rock.
Cool.
for this.
I guess I should remove mine temporarily.
Yes.
Even
temporarily.
with the fucking ROC gun. The
Nope,
fuck?
still there. It's
No,
still there.
I took it off.
It
No,
says 9.
You must have not actually like
I
updated
clicked
it or
it to
something. I don't
0,
know.
then click off, and then hit resist. I don't know why it did it then. But
Don't
Did
know.
you
It's
click out
fine.
of the-
That's 28. 28, as you are now, will do it. As I said, you were close. So you do resist as you jam your horn through to the top of Shia Mangander's mouth, and she backs up. Like, ow! Food hurt. Food fight back. Delicious food. Enough of your game. You're out of actions, by the way.
kind of figured.
Drax, I need a defense roll.
Well, I know I'm not going to be good with a parry, so I'm just going to go and say move. 33.
33. Legendary action. Nope.
Damn it.
He's got one more. He grabs you by your throat. Enjoy the meal. And tosses you into the fight.
Oh, fuck. I just bounce off of Shia. I'm just like, ugh. Dick.
You don't move, they won't see you.
Fuck you, Declan.
He slams his hand into the ground. Edward, I need a defense roll. As you see the Ouroboros tentacles coalesce towards you. As he slams his hand into the ground.
well, that he is on a circle.
And he is on a circle, but he's not using it. Just
FYI.
I'm on a circle and I'm
48.
gonna have
I can't use his final one. Damn it! If I could, I would have sent you into the goop back here. Oh, damn it, Wesker! Why are you going out like a little bitch? Because of the fucking judgment. If it wasn't for judgment, he'd taken 300 damage. He wouldn't. It would have only been 300 damage, but because of the judgment,
Accidental happenstance turned into one of the best fight shorteners we've had.
sometimes
Just
it
think,
works.
if
Sometimes
we
it
had
don't.
enough time, and I sent a condemnation at him too.
No.
It wouldn't have worked exactly the way you're planning it. But, I mean, it would have been a good idea if it would actually have worked the way that you're wanting it to plan
Wait,
out.
Wouldn't have flipped and then changed to blessed damage?
Mm-mm.
No.
No?
Judge, no.
No, judgment is all might damage.
Also,
Almighty damage.
condemnment.
Yeah. It's just,
It's a
however,
different flavor.
it's a different
it's just a
flavor, so
visceral
it would be
flavor.
easier for the book to consume, sadly.
Because condemnation doesn't have a fucking concept quite yet. Well, actually, it does. The Almighty.
Yeah.
Condemnation, condemning someone, and, judgment. It's all the same. It's just different flavors, different aspects, yin yang. It's balance in the perfect degree. Okay. Well, he gets one more. Edward, do it again. Fail this time.
Or don't.
Your call.
Below a 48. Just roll below a 48.
44.
Damn it!
48.
You said roll below a 48.
I want you to roll below a 40. And use the legendary action. All right, Moss, time to break
You just-
out.
You just skipped. You just skipped Declan.
Oh, never mind. Hi, Declan. You're back.
You just saw a puny man get fucking flung at this giant snake cat thing.
I forgot. Drax, you did take 10 damage.
Yep. So I just need to add a 0 to this. Give me a second. Because that would take me from 18 to 108.
Yes, and Declan, before you move, remember bubble.
You gotta
I'm
go like
sorry,
under
I
the
don't
pillar.
think you're gonna give a fuck about me when there's this big ass fucking dragon attacking you.
His
I'm
tail.
still wrapped
Tail
around,
swipe.
Tail swipe.
and I'm wrapped around. So
Yep.
you would literally. So
You would-
literally,
you would
we're in the
trigger two.
exact same spot. You would trigger.
You would trigger both.
Yeah, which I just get launched into Shia
Because
and
I'm
just
not actually still there. I'm
Yeah.
I'm like on. I'm wrapped around Thamas.
yeah, which
Mhm.
I just hit into the back of Shia pretty much, which I'm even a spec to this.
Basically, you just get slapped by two tails.
Yeah, you get smacked by 2 tails. You can try.
Technically 3.
Right. But my point being, you are 2 dragons focused on nothing else but each other. I'm an ant walking by you.
We still have
Yes.
situational
So,
awareness.
so here's the thing. Yes,
Go
that is
up.
true. Don't go up. That's actually
up
even
is
worse.
still by
Up is
disadvantage.
worse. Up is worse. Here is why. You go up, you go by their heads. They will try to snap at you and eat you.
No. When I say up, I mean up.
Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, that's the better way. If you do walk by them, while they may not focus on you heavily, you would still be swiped by their tails. Obviously, the dodge roll will be easier since they're not really paying attention to you. They have situational awareness. And Tashia would be like, oh, this man's trying to get close. And to Thamas be like, this is a thing, kill the thing.
Yeah, it's pretty much, hey, something annoying trying to get in, bap it away.
Down there, you'd be fine. Just be careful not
Sorry,
to
I
touch
was
the
talking to
goop.
my father, by the way. He
Yeah.
brought me food, so I'm just putting the food on my desk.
You have 1 action left. I don't think Wesker's going to be able to use his final legendary action for attack. It will have to be for a defense.
Because of we just rolled too good.
No, it was mainly because of Gaz. If it wasn't for that 600, he'd still be rocking some attack.
See, just think, if fucking Edward didn't say, yeah, sure, fuck it.
Gaz, you got
24.
lucky
24 hit.
because he could have succeeded. 24, no rule. Wait, well, yeah, no base real close. Barely though.
Okay.
Three.
Yeah, that's why I use melee now.
I mean, you won't have to worry about that as if everybody chunks their ruler. Then I can lower the enemy's HP to match that.
Yep.
Oh, I mean, 3 damage is fucking nothing.
Yeah, it's absolutely nothing.
Regardless.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, why do you think I normally just go with heavy? Because that's my best shit.
Okay. Yeah, you basically dink fucking Wesker, and he does not care. Cool. Hi Thamas. It's time to
Hi.
break out. Damage. Danger noodle.
Yes, well, here's
Also,
the
there's
thing.
this fly above you. He's kind of pissing.
No, I got slammed into the snack dragon, and I can't move currently.
Yes, now, see, here's the thing. Instead of breaking out, I'm actually just going to slam Shia down while still on me.
That's technically a break.
No, break is me trying to get her, like, take her off me. I'm still having her still on me. I'm just like slamming her down.
He's
That's not
just
a break.
body slamming me with
Fair enough.
on me.
Yeah. All right, that's fair. Yeah. Okay.
What?
What do I need to do?
You're about to be made into a devil pancake.
All right.
But I'm part
Here's how
dragon,
this is
dick.
gonna work. Since it's two people, Thamas will the attack. Remember, no rule of cools on either of you.
Mine's off.
Okay.
So if it rolls it with it, I don't know what's going on.
21.
Done.
Okay. Shia,
All right,
I need
what
a
do I need?
defense roll. Specifically, if you want a resist, has to be a resist.
However, because I'm mixed up in the fray,
Okay.
uh,
Shia. You take 10 points of damage.
Okay.
do you need me to do a roll?
After
Yes, it's
dodge.
yeah. You can dodge. No, you don't have to do this.
Yeah.
40, yeah.
Yeah, you're
Roll
fine.
the fuck out of the way.
Which I'm just like, ugh.
Yeah, you may. Yeah, you are now over here, and you're okay.
I'm just like, oh, that was close. Fuck you, Wesker. Like I say that under my breath.
Lovely. All right. Okay, Thamas, you've body slammed.
The danger noodle.
Yes. And I'm going to do it again.
Ooh, doing it again, like okay. It's
Yep.
like somebody mounted the monster and monster. All right, cool.
Hey, yo.
Who's the monster? It's a turf war.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is at this point.
So yeah, just a melee attack and a resist.
And Drax is the hunter currently.
Normally I would like it'd be like, oh, but why are they rolling damage? Because it's just a flat damage since they're both enemy.
So you want me to just roll attack again?
Just roll attack again, and then it's going to be another resist. Ten more damage, Shia.
Ow.
I would like to specify that Thamas does not know to hold back.
Yep.
Um.
I'm at 44.
Okay. All right.
Now this time I'm going to try to get her to break off me.
Okay. You have limited form of influence, but I will allow that. 22.
Well,
Shia,
get the full movement back.
What do I need to do?
you need to roll a grapple.
Grapple? Okay. Come on. There we go.
Honestly, I was actually
Because that's
hoping she would get that.
Okay. So Shia stays on.
succeeds because that's what snakes are good at.
Mm-hmm. Edward.
And
Well, I am
just-
agility, so resisting is harder for me.
Yes, and just FYI, I'm at 107.
Yeah.
And I'm at
So,
108.
Shia,
Oof.
you will need to use you realize this in your head. This is a tough opponent. Need to use more power. You will need to tap into more of your, which you will on your next turn.
Kind of figured as much.
Actual devour rather than just a constricted bite will do a lot more damage than what she has been doing.
Yep.
I was just trying to eat him.
Yeah.
You were just trying to do a regular bite and try to swallow.
Yeah, but now that you feel like this meat is a lot tougher. I need more. So yeah.
You know, hey, I still have, I'm a dragon. I still have pride. I want to try and take it down physically first before I go towards that stuff because, well, dragon pride.
Yeah.
But you saw that this thing is a bit too tough, so you're like,
yeah.
All right, Edward, hi.
I've already used one action for a movement.
Okay.
And I'm using the other two actions for Skyward Strikes.
All right.
Wait. I have extra actions.
Yep.
He was hasted.
Haste. You can get right up on this mother. And still have 4 remaining actions.
Don't forget to push them.
Wesker's gonna push you.
No, you're not. You're gonna be dead. Stupid
I'm
bitch.
going to try to go for an angle which will more likely end up with me launched into a pillar than the dragons.
Oh, you fool. It doesn't matter. He can grab you by your neck and throw you where he wants to.
Like he did with me. It was slightly funny too.
Hey, my tastiness index is about to go up.
Ooh, tastiness.
Yummy.
Balance
You are-
breaker.
Ooh. Edward is used.
Hey,
makes you
that's
jump up.
illegal.
That makes you jump up in the eyes of Shia because your dream energy, you're tasty. You're so tasty.
Tasty, oh so tasty. However, Ezra's more tasty than you.
Because Ezra has 2 longinesses and a quad booster going right now.
And
The only reason why he's not using Ragonamanad is because there are 2 devils and there's Declan in the room.
Because Drax is currently dragon.
Yeah, he doesn't want to vapor. You have 3 attacks.
I'm gonna be dragging
I'm
these
going
knife
to
across
use
his
all
face.
of them
Motherfucker.
to melee with.
Go for it.
It's trying so hard not to laugh.
Roll lower than a 40 on one of these so I can corrupt the Blade of Evil's Bane.
Or you could don't.
Roll higher than a 40 on every single one of them, so he just dies.
Ooh.
Okay, that's a hard miss. I don't even need to use a legendary action for that one. That's just a hard miss.
He went to swing and it's just not in the right area because
There's
Speed.
40.
40 exact.
Come on, hits. Exactly, has to be lower.
Don't
Curse those 2
forget.
10s. Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Oh well.
12 damage.
But it's like whatever, so it's extra, right?
I'm making damage right now.
I was just asking. I
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah,
asking, for how much.
It's extra damage.
Oh no.
29.
29. It's a miss. I don't even have to use a fucking
Legendary action.
legendary action against that. Come on.
Yeah, if it was more close to the high 30s, he would.
If he hit, but it was within the 40 threshold, I could use that final legendary action to turn that hit into a counter.
Yep. And then send him flying into us.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
Hey, Gezzy boy.
I guess.
He's been charging up since last round.
Oh shit, you're right. His tastiness index.
Yeah, Psy goes up.
Psy goes up.
Psy would essentially be at where I'm at.
Psy, Gaz, roll me D100.
Get a 100. Bet you won't.
Get a 1. Get a 1.
Get a 69.
Bet you won't. 30.
37. Ooh.
Okay.
That just went above. The...
Probably went above Ezra.
No.
Not quite.
No,
No.
a 1 would have probably sent it above Ezra. Probably being
75, so.
Tasty.
He better get rid of that shit quick.
Uh-huh.
And I give Psy
Can
my
you shoot yet?
actions.
You want to give Psy your actions?
I want to give Psy all 3 of my actions, make him use 2 of them to charge and 1 of them to fire.
You can do that. 2 charge. Roll me 2 D100s.
Why?
So even tastier.
2 D100s.
Tasty.
2 D100s. There we go.
And-
53.
Adds a mild taste.
Mild taste to it.
He's still the tastiest thing in the room now.
Yes.
All right, who do you want me to fire at?
Fire all of it at Wesker.
Just
Guess. I saw this on the internet. Can I say this?
Is it the N word?
No.
Thank God. Okay. Shh. Char.
I'm a fire in my laser.
Oh, God.
I'm a fire in my laser.
Oh god.
All right. I need a.
Sorry, I just gotta say this. I just think the whole Dragon Ball Z bit for that.
I need a ranged energy attack.
Or Gallic
For all
Gun,
the old
which one?
people in the room, you're welcome.
No, the one from on Namek where it's out of the guy's mouth. 40.
Oh my fucking god.
Roll damage.
Roll damage.
Did,
Come on,
did we just?
guys, kill it.
Also, I feel like that would make the tasty index go down.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
no,
the index
like he's using all of it. The index resets to 15.
What it was.
Okay. But that was a 175 charge, 14, but it's going to go up higher because I say so.
Bye, Wesker.
Maybe. 14. Guardian Light.
If it's higher than 60, yeah, that's pretty much Wesker goes.
Am I really going to use the legendary action to survive just for Ezra to put him out? Is that literally what's going to happen? There is
Do it,
no way
let Sai
Wesker is
kill him.
surviving this.
I mean,
He can't use the legendary action. He hit with a 40.
You're right, he did. But no, that's only he can use legendary action to.
he can use the legendary action to defend himself.
No, to survive. He goes to 1H, like anything over lethal damage just gets negated.
Basically, hey, he activated Surdy.
Yeah, basically 1 HP, survive. That's if it
He ac-
goes there.
He
So it's
activated the whatchamacallit, the
28.
anti-dying spell.
You have 2 base rule of cool, so that's 30. You won't have to do it. He won't have to do it. He won't have to use it to survive. That puts us up at.
So
Well,
Ezra
then,
can put him in the dirt.
What if he uses it to survive Ezra?
Yeah, he could
Can't
use it to
survive all of us.
No, as you can see, literally Lucy could kill him, Drax could kill him. Shia won't be able to kill him. So
Yes, because in Shia's mind, hey, the tasty snack went away.
yeah, tasty snack is no longer tasty. West size now at 15 tasty index again.
Oh,
Man, I'm
spoiled.
spent.
Go take a nap.
I'm sorry. You say that, and all I can think of is just Sai just wobbling up, just like I'm spent.
You're a one and done kind of guy.
Just hobbles over.
One of 10 men.
Busted makes me feel good.
Oof. But Drax says to
Oh,
Sai
you're
before he
dumb,
like
Marvel.
fully hides in the pocket.
Sai,
Good shot.
Sai is out of. That was a massive attack of Guardian Light. He's out.
Oh, yeah.
You will have to recharge him yet.
That's fine.
But yeah, Drax just says to Sai, "Nice shot. Good job.
Thanks.
Rest up, little buddy."
Probably the first and only compliment he's gonna get.
I've complimented Sai a lot of times. What the fuck you mean, Declan?
You think Sai is a honk shoe kind of guy or me kind of guy?
No, I think it's just beeps and boops.
No. You just hear the heart rate monitor beep. Just, wee, wee.
All right. Okay. Hi, Ezra. Yeah, Wesker could probably use it to survive, unless, of course, you shove Regonomanod down his throat.
But you're not.
Well, it depends. Depends on if Edgar misses one attack that pops off. Da.
Yeah, we'll see.
Anyways, let's have
He's
fun.
in range, so you know.
Might.
35.
On 2 base rule of cool. I mean, technically, yeah. But, legendary action.
Yeah.
Meaning, He survives the death.
No. Look, it's under
No.
40.
You know what I mean.
Ezra go flying.
Ezra gets sent flying over here. Oh, look, the tastiest thing. Purr.
Looks over at Ezra. Hi, friend.
Nope, wrong. Wanted to send this man to the front. That way, this tastiest thing is now in front of you guys.
Looks up. Oh, hi, bud.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, but you have more than just one action, don't you?
Yeah.
Yes, but remember, he's still in the bubble. So he has to attack from here or he has to dodge us.
Declan, get in your hole.
Okay.
Do you hide in the hole?
I swan dive into the hole.
Swan dive into
As
the
you
best
swan
night of your
dive,
life.
Everybody in the room pierce the heavens. Regonaminad. Ezra just became even more tasty. He's like at 200 tasty. Also 200 danger zone. You really got to kill this man quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Not like it matters. Wesker, you used up the last of your shit. You shouldn't have done that. Oh, well, I can't strategize with you because, you know, I have fucking set things that you can and can't do.
I gotta play this. Hold up.
Whatever. Playtime's over.
Yeah,
How
hold up.
fortunate.
Oh, playtime is over. How fortunate for you.
Since
Yes.
it's still long in this, I can use the main attack.
No.
Oh my god.
God.
Oh my god, go even
He
further.
fucking critted.
Hit a 10, hit a 10, hit a 10, hit a 10.
No.
7.
Oh.
61.
61.
61. There's no way I'm beating that.
There's no way either of you are beating that.
Yeah, no.
We're not getting hit. He went for Resker.
Yeah, but for you guys
Shit.
going to do anything to Ezra, you're not beating that to stop him.
Well, let's play it this way. Shit. He just went dragon mode right underneath us.
Right on top of us.
Yeah, he's
No,
over
he's
you
under
guys.
us.
No,
wow.
I'm flying.
No, either way.
Still, he's still doing this
Basically,
attack.
both
There's no
our
way.
heads just stop looking at each other and just snap up.
Yeah, because so while you may be in a frenzied state, both of you feel fear.
So, fear response.
Fight or flight. Roll D1, D4 if you want to leave that one up to chance.
Or just run away.
Yeah,
Or
well,
fight.
big ass beam of holy light literally slams into Wesker. Edward, you might want to get away.
Yeah, I'm going to backstep as the beam starts expanding towards me.
May want to
Yeah.
backstep a little further than that.
Nah, that's fine. I just hold up a
Yeah,
middle finger to
Wesker-
Wesker.
Continuously backstepping because it's
Literally,
expanding
all of
towards
that
me.
just becomes a giant
I-
hole in the floor.
Was meant to become a god.
And now you're dead,
You were meant to
bitch!
You were meant to be here, dying like a bitch.
Wesker turns to ash.
All right.
Shia, you feel like you gotta throw up.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Okay.
Wesker's gone.
She feels like she has to throw up. She throws up.
What
Yep.
do I?
You in your Juggernaut state throw up. You inside, you feel the tides shifting, the ocean shifting, a light, and you have to swim for it. You're swimming for the light. Everybody else, this snake barfs up a very familiar book.
Can I go and try to grab it?
Not quite yet.
Damn it! What I was meaning is to get it away from everybody.
It's probably sitting over here, like right around here. Me, you know,
over there on the
facing that way.
I was sitting over
Right
on the
over
bench.
here.
The castle starts to shake. The runes that were once active are pulsing again. You see the light coalesce. Roll me a D8. One of you, just
Ooh.
one. Somebody.
I'll do it.
Okay.
6.
All right, Gez, it's in front of you.
What?
The guardian light coalesce. You're right in front of a rune. Expect.
That's fair.
I mean, Lucy's
the
on top of
guardian
a
light-
room, but yeah.
Yeah, that's really like. Come on, so yeah, the guardian light coalesces into a orb in front of you.
Play fucking baseball.
I'm gonna touch it.
You touch it. You are connected to the entire castle. You feel the castle guiding you to a specific area. It not in actual air. It's actually guiding you to a throne. Don't worry about the combat. It's technically over. You guys are still wrestling.
I just
Don't worry about it.
threw up though.
Yeah, you just threw up. So it's they're like you guys have a fear response right now because there's a very much dangerous thing below. So you froze right now. You go to the throne, and you feel the connection the guardian light has to the. It's so weak. This orb in your hands that is literally all of the guardian light left. There is not a lot. It guides you to sever the connection.
Blow it up.
Fucking cut it with a judgment dagger.
You summon a judgment dagger, focus on the connection, and slice it. Everybody else in the room immediately feels the unholiness that is the building. Yeah, it's a phylactery, all right. And
However.
it's time for the book to get its due. Like dark marrow tendrils stick into the castle. But that's not the guardian light. That's Wesker's phylactery.
Is the book about to consume Wesker's phylactery?
It is.
Well, Wesker's never coming back.
That is true.
Not as you know him.
However,
that book might be able to get more sentience from this, but it would also gain perspective. Because you may have severed the connection of guardian light, there's still traces. The book won't ever be good,
no.
but you may get it closer to Atrophel.
A bit more neutral.
Yeah, you could get it closer to Atrophel.
Robert, I'm just gonna say this: you're not pulling a fucking crow from D2.
You bet your ass I am.
Nice.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Moving over here because getting
Ezra
ready to
is the
be.
scariest motherfucker in the room right now, and he's pissed. The book consumes. The castle seems to lose its lighting. Everything seems to go gray.
Just goes muted.
Muted. The screeches die down and everything. The book snaps shut and falls onto the table.
Drax will just stare at the book to see if it's done.
It's done. It's content. It's ready to be moved.
Which Drax walks up to the table, looks at Ezra. Want me to grab this so I can take it with us?
Ezra just nods. You can tell he's currently pumping out the entirety of his dragon aura above him.
Yeah, to help me do this. Drax literally walks up to the Necronomicon and picks up the book.
Declan takes his cue and starts to leave the room.
You steep to the outskirts, and Ezra goes, I command thee to kneel.
Oh shit!
Everybody's still in the room. I kind of need
Need a what?
A what?
Repeat.
You cut out.
I need a resolve check from everybody still in the room.
With
Okay,
him saying,
including-
I demand you to kneel?
Yeah.
Fucking
including
Drax
the,
just...
two big dragons.
Yeah,
Drax...
it's mainly focused on the two big dragons, so you're feeling the full brunt of this. Everybody else is just feeling the residuals.
I just look up at Ezra and I just go, fuck that, I'm just gonna do it anyways. And I just do it because...
Since that's just a standard 2 rule of cools. No rule of cool. The DC of that was tough because it is a Longinus. He's using Excalibur ruler, which you remember had that fragment long before they refactored.
Yeah. By the way, Drax is just doing it.
Than the dragons, and Drax, you all feel the irresistible urge to kneel, but you know it's not directed at you. You're able to, not.
Drax is just doing it out of respect for Ezra because he did help.
Drax, you feel the urge to kneel. You fight it. Just do.
I just do it. I'm just like, I'm not gonna fight this. He helped me got back the book.
You feel the irresistible urge to kneel. You separate and kneel.
Head looking down too.
Edward's just like, the court wizard does not kneel before the king in a public venue.
The what? Say that again?
Not during court. I command thee to fight. You all feel the urge, your willpower surge. Both of you. In your mind soulscapes. Gee, you've been swimming for a long time. You're getting tired. You don't know how close you are to the surface. You think you see a boat?
Go for the boat.
A hand reaches into the water. Do you grab the hand?
Grab the hand.
The hand pulls you onto the boat. You look around and you see the world tree, your inner soulscape, Yorm's, the prison, Urinia. The world tree looks like it's decaying. It's healing, but it looks like it was decaying. Are you all right?
I kinda. I don't know.
You look to your savior. It's the queen. Arturia Pendragon. Lancer form. You're on the Perdwin. Yes, dragon.
I'm getting there. Calm down.
Type faster, bitch.
Fuck you, bitch.
Yeah,
Okay, you're both bitches.
I'll pump you both, silly.
Oh, fuck you, fucking both.
Anyways.
God, I feel like it's so much later than it actually is right now.
Yeah, you feel very exhausted, Shia. Like you just... Oh, you feel so exhausted. Near death, pale, you could feel the malice of this of the ocean just crawling on your back.
Shivering.
Yeah.
Shiver.
Arturia tries her best to It's time to wake up. She smiles. You've done well.
I just kind of nod and like stumble.
You
Thanks.
stumble. She just smiles. Yeah, you see, it's the Perdwin. Nobody's piloting this boat. You can distinctly feel the connection to Ezra. As you slowly, well, everything slowly fades away. And you all see Shia shrink. Thomas, you're in your soulscape. You're trapped in the ice. You feel the need to kneel. You open your eyes, wondering what's going on. Ice, but you see a hand on the ice, and it wipes away the frost. It's Thrag. Wakey, wakey. Time to come on out. Hope you enjoyed your ice bath.
Okay, while he's saying that, he just sees my eye just roll up to look at him, and he can just see the defiance of, I'm not letting this shit beat me.
And show me why you're a dragon. He holds up a bottle of. He holds up a bottle of Celestial Dragon. Come on, I want to share this with.
Yes. So because I'm basically in an ice block and I'm basically with my arms up, frozen like that.
Yep.
You're gonna start. Thrag's just gonna start seeing it start to crack.
Yes, the ice starts to crack in pieces. That's it. Fight.
Yes.
The Emperor commands you to fight.
I left my crack at home.
Yes, but the thing is, I know I've been enduring this shit and I'm not letting it beat me.
No, you are tired, annoyed, angry. You feel like death warmed over. You were driven to the brink. You stared down black ice and you said, no. It cracks. Yes. It creaks. And then?
Because what I'm about to do, I'm going to just. Thrag can just see my mouth slowly breaking the ice underneath the jaw, just opening, and then he just hears the roar bellow out.
As the ice shatters into dust, crystalline dust. Well done. That's what I'm talking about.
And here's the thing. I'm not paying attention to him because I'm still roaring because, as I said, I'm not letting the Bane beat me.
No, you've won. You've beaten it. The ice shards, the dust starts to coalesce, pick up as it forms to your body, becoming plate mail, scale plate mail, before it coalesces into a helmet that snaps. There it is. Doesn't it bring a tear to your eye, Vil? You are always so emotional. But I do agree, it is a wonderful sight. See, this is why it's good to nurture. Beautiful. Well, Thomas, you come to. You see you're covered in the armor. This is your balance breaker.
Yes, and let's not forget to show everybody what it looks like.
I do not have that image.
We do because you and me did that somewhere or in one of the chat.
I
don't have any pinned from you.
It's just probably a very old pic if you still have it. But I mean, we can more or less do.
Hold on.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah, because
I got it.
It's not that far up.
No, it is not that far up, actually. I do, in fact, have it.
Considering it was a combo of the two pictures.
Yeah, let me post the first one.
Nice.
And then
So first picture.
The first picture is basically what the armor looks like.
the design.
Okay, I was a bit off on the time, but I have to go.
Which one? Okay, yeah, you can go. We're good. Which one did we choose? Was it the?
Fuck. Let me get back to it.
But yeah, so that's the overall like how the armor would plate on him type thing.
The top one was how I would look in actual dragon form with it, while the second one was how the coloring would look.
All right, post that one then. Post the one like I post the coloring. Post the
That's
look.
yeah, so that's the coloring. So that's nice.
Well, hold on. You only got the armor.
Yeah.
God damn it. Fucking shit.
Because that's the armor. The dragon form. I have.
Image, because I copied the image of the dragon form real quick. So this is what I look like with the armor on in dragon form.
Okay.
To look like, but not that dragon, obviously.
Yeah. And
Oh, the second one looks pretty good.
That's the coloring of the armor. And the texture.
That's cool.
But it's not that vibrant of a blue, it's more of a blackish, bluish color.
Yeah.
So
you have the armor. You have the armor look, and the dark ice color.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Um,
that's Thamas's balance breaker. If Threg just claps, well done. He leaves the bottle there. That's for you, Velcana. It's about time you wake up, friend. You're gonna be hurting in the morning.
at this moment, can Drax move around?
Both of you say your HP
to 1. Oh, and don't forget, Robert. While the color of the armor and all that, it's the fact that there's the necrosis as veins just pulsing around.
Yeah. So it's there. It's good. Obviously, if you find a better reference image, you can post to the deity.
I probably won't find one.
That's fine. All right. So, yeah.
Can Drax move around currently?
Yeah. So all the goop on the floor no longer exists.
Yeah. Well, first off, Drax does walk up to Ezra while they're currently coming out of everything, and does actually do like a knight to their king bow.
We're going to change back to Excalibur. It's back to Excalibur.
Still,
I found the look I kind of wanted to go for Yorm.
Okay.
For when I was in Balance Breaker, or not Balance Breaker, but
Juggernaut Drive.
Juggernaut.
Go for it.
And I'll show it after. But
it's got that pink and blue like my hair.
Yeah,
Ooh,
perfect.
Yeah.
That's exactly. I was thinking like the scales were also pink and.
Yeah, that literally
the pink on the thing, and then you got the blue throughout the scales glowing with the power, and the it looks good.
Yeah,
Juggernaut Drive released partially released the seal. Ezra's, you both open your eyes. You're both kneeling, like how they would to a king.
Yeah, which
you look at
Drax
Ezra,
is currently doing the same.
Balance breaker mantle of the king. He has both boosted gears on. He's just looking at you, both of you.
Ow.
You both feel like hammered shit.
Did anybody remember that freight train that hit me?
Yeah, but the fact that y'all would have heard the call out of balance break from my shit before I shrink down.
Yeah. But Drax is also with the two that are already kneeling, and so they would see me also kneeling like a knight to their king. But not because of being commanded to, just because he wanted to, as a respect thing to Ezra.
Ezra looks at both of you, you and Thamas, you, Shia. Both of you will be looked over by Twilight.
Okay, I'm not gonna argue.
Ow.
Both of your life forces have been shortened.
And
By a lot. While you, Shia, may be able to restore yours naturally, normally, you both will go to Twilight for assistance.
Mm-hmm. I'll probably
This
be spending a
will
lot
put
of time in the green.
This will put a damper on the dead zone. He looks over at Gez with the orb of guardian light. But I have an idea. Edward, I'm going to need your help on the calculation. I'll also need Robin's help. But I have an idea.
Let's start some preliminary work. Edward's dialing in on the headset.
which Drax quickly says this as because he's wearing the mantle of the king, and he knows this just to get Ezra to smile a little bit. So, Your Majesty, am I okay to return the book first?
The room grows cold. We have a guest.
I just look up at Ezra with a confused look. Huh?
Is it the arranged disposal unit?
It would be. That would be me.
Hmm?
The man coalesces. Oh, do I have his token somewhere? Please tell me I do. I should.
Though, I say this because I'm kneeling. My head was not down because the whole dragon thing of don't bow your head down. No matter
Nope,
what.
you don't. Nope.
But
I just did the whole
thing
night
is-
thing as a
no,
respect
no,
thing.
no. Y'all don't know, but my eyes are glazed over. Like I'm knocked the fuck out.
Oh, yeah.
Drax, help him out.
Yep. I stand up and just put my back under his chest and just get him to stand up. And I'm like, come on, bro.
Just like,
Work with me here.
Yeah,
Thank
but as
you,
soon
this
as
is
you
swell.
do that, you just feel the full weight of all of it on you.
Yeah, as soon
It's
as I
like-
feel his weight, I'm just like, oh, shit.
Walking through the double doors that you guys entered. Is this a bad time?
Which,
Drax book.
I have come to fulfill my end.
I know what it looks like, and they're not. Don't worry.
I
Edward
just-
is holding his hand out for the book.
I because I have to drag Thamas with me, I just walk over with Thamas. I'm just like, ugh, he's a little heavy. Sorry. Here.
Not to worry. He walks up to you as meets you halfway, basically, and grabs the book. So this is what you wanted, is what you were willing to sell pieces of your souls for.
I had a job to obligate on my end. I was the protector of that book from my family.
Are you certain you want this destroyed?
I don't think the Egyptians would carry their way. They just don't want it in anybody's hands that can cause damage to anything.
Could it be an asset given the right circumstances? Yes, but those circumstances aren't necessarily ours to prepare.
What if I sealed the book? Makes it impossible for anybody to.
I'd say that would still be doing us a solid. However, that's also under your thought process. I can't give you orders, I know that.
He looks at the book.
Heck, if it can even be of use to you in the fight that you're fighting, that might even be a good thing.
Honest,
It can. But
honestly,
it would require its form to be different.
which we don't currently have time to help you with, do we?
You do not need to. I will go talk to Akatosh and get more time.
I can.
Edward. Young Mr. Silvis, may I converse with the Ripper?
I don't make a habit of inviting people into my head, but yes, you may.
I thank you. He makes eye contact with you and you feel a pull on your soul as if everything feels like it slows down fast at the same time. Blink rapidly and you like cough a little bit. My apologies. There was an unexpected visitor.
And considering the proximity, that idiot should have awoken by now.
He has, and he's very worried about what I'm going to do with. Sadly, he has no say in the matter. He puts the book underneath his arm. I will be taking this. And thus, my end of the deal is finished.
Which
I wish you all luck, R.D.I.
I know I have to report to the Egyptians about that, though.
You may report to it as lost to the void.
That was the plan, anyways. So what should we call you? We can't just call you the entity.
He holds his chin. I have talked to the Almighty. Through my experiences and the shattering, call me Emil.
Which Drax looks at him because he did keep his end of the bargain, so it was a business deal. I just hold out my hand for a business handshake and was just like, "Oh, it's good to meet you, and thanks for the help that you gave."
He looks at the hand like it's a marvel and shakes it. Intriguing.
I'm just happy you're not an enemy.
No,
However, we thought you were at the time.
I'm just a man. I would have been your enemy if it wasn't for the convergence. I have all the memories of the.
Well, anyways, knowing that you got to get back to that fight, I won't keep you long.
The Null thought it as luck. I now know that it was ordained. The Almighty did not want to see us tear. I am thankful to him, and thus I will take this book, change it with the knowledge I gained from the Ripper
And,
and the
original
Magician.
creator.
Yes, the Ripper and the Dark Magician. And I will reform it. It will be in a different form. Nobody will be able to read this book ever again. For how can you read something when it's no longer?
A book.
I will bring it to the Almighty. I will change it, and it shall be our agent. Lower. Yes. I will not create something. I will just
Rewrite it.
rewrite it.
Repurpose.
About the same. However, sadly, I can't help get you out of here, Shia. That's gonna have to be up to somebody else. Before you go, Emil, could I ask a little bit of a favor?
What would you like?
Could you help me make my brother here a little lighter?
I just shrink down into my cat form.
The entity looks to the side. That is not possible without hurting him. And you look, he looks a hair's breadth away from perishing.
It was worth a shot to ask.
Of course. I wish you all the best. And I also bring a warning. The seals are weakening. The Almighty and I might not be enough. I will repurpose this agent to hunt down the man who seems to be trying to. We do not know where he is. We do not know who he is. All of the Almighty's omniscience is focused on combating the beast.
The original purpose of that book wasn't originally something so harmful, but tools can be used harmfully even in the worst of hands.
This book will never be purified.
However, it can be made into a tool.
Balance.
Then I just have one last question.
My time grows short. Ask your question.
With our teleport, would I have to worry about moving with him?
Static should not harm him.
Okay. That's all I needed to know. It's so I can get him back to where I need to fast.
I would advise you all getting together. I can static teleport you all back to your home.
Thank you.
Because I still need to finish one last promise I made to you. You asked me to destroy his phylactery. There are traces of it in the very wall.
Yep, and the castle already knows.
I will erase this castle. The castle is no longer here. He points to the orb in Gesganor's hand. The castle is there.
Mm-hmm.
Something of a cornerstone of the light.
I'm
As
just
small
now
as it
curled up.
is.
I'm just now curled up into a little ball.
Ezra very gently picks you up.
I'm in cat form. It's like, ow. Ow.
Which
You all gather together.
I already know. The ones downstairs are already out.
The entity zips away as you all feel yourself go static. Good luck, R.D.I.
Safe travels for you.
Emil. All right, and that's that. But first, let me show you my
Everything.
GM layer. Let me show you my GM layer.
He's gonna turn on everything.
Let me show you my GM layer here. I would like to send this to map.
What the fuck?
Those were all the correct ones, and
the ones combined with green lines are correct. The yellow circles that matched the ritual are Wesker's false hoods.
Which, if Ed didn't make that comparison to the ones on the wall, we would have been trying to go blind and hit the yellow ones by accident.
You making that comparison and just didn't vocalize it until then?
Yeah, so it was good. You guys did good. Vocalized it at the right moment, and if it, I will say you guys came very close to Wesker, the concept.
So, we won one fight. Now it's the other front.
No, what happened is you sacrificed for the other. You'll see what I mean when you get back to rec.
Well, yeah, but what I'm meaning is now we go and check on the troops, pretty much, is what I was getting at.
Well, first we go back to Raccoon City.
Yeah.
The people that are nearly dead.
Yeah, which
you guys are get teleported out. You vaguely think about the people downstairs, but it's the entity.
He already got it.
He's already gotten them out.
Yeah, like I had no thoughts in my mind that they weren't out before us.
You all static back into the office.
Which
Gesganor hands off to Ezra before he goes to his room. Crash.
Yeah, which I look at Ezra and I go, can I just... I look at him and I go, can I just quickly let out a yell? I don't want to accidentally hurt people's ears.
Go for it.
Cool. And then I go, Twilight! The moss is heavy. Please help.
The weight lessens. Sorry for the delay.
Which I'm just like, he is fucking heavy when he's passed out.
He is a dragon, sir.
And Walter. Let's get into
Was
medbay.
your journey fruitful?
Yes. I now have to quickly call Osiris. Let's get him into medbay first.
Of course. I shall bring Thomas to med.
I help just to be you.
I would figure you'd
Ezra,
take heat from Ezra.
yeah, Ezra gives the cat to Walter. Also, medbay. Edward with me.
Yep.
He puts his hand on your shoulder, and this is going to be a bumpy ride.
No, the frick it won't.
No, the fuck it won't. What do you
Hey,
mean,
you-
nuh-uh?
Edward's
both-
the one doing the teleport this time.
you go to Rob. Okay. Yeah. So what these guys are doing? Ezra has the orb of guardian light. It's just guardian light. There's no sentience to it. The castle's gone, but
I
it
just hear
can do
fucking
something
Minecraft.
other. You guys make it to the front lines of the dead zone, and you notice,
Shit's fucked.
shit's fucked.
In a good way or a bad way?
Bad way, neutral way. If it wasn't for Robin, a lot more people would.
Is there a good form of foobar?
Kinda, yeah.
Or it's
Anyways.
probably just bringing the lightning down everywhere. Just
And just to say this, yes, it's called Subfubar.
Yeah. So, you guys appear before Robin. Robin looks so tired.
Sounds like a shit sandwich, you ask me.
Is it done? Did you get him? Please tell me we won at least one victory.
I static
Oh,
teleport
thank the
my.
maker.
It's just me and Ezra, and I really don't think Drex needs to get involved here.
No. I was gonna say I static port to freaking
Osiris.
well, more of to where I can talk to Anubis quickly, and then I'll do that to do that RP after.
So Robin looks like her a weight just got lifted off her. Thank goodness. She gets up and just buries her face into Ezra. I don't want to be here anymore. That bad, huh? So
Is
many
Twilight
people are
down there
dead.
too?
Well,
How many?
considering-
Out of our initial forces, we're operating at about 40% efficiency. We lost 60% of everybody. Yeah. None of our side died. All Twilight's okay. You're still is fine. Lilith's fine. I'm fine.
Lots of casualties, no deaths.
Yeah.
At least Wesker has been completely erased.
I've got bad news and good news. She says just while clinging onto Ezra. Which one would you like to hear first?
Bad
What's the good
of
news?
course.
Well, bad news. Okay. I guess we'll go with Edward's bad news. Trinvir's gone.
Within expectations, according to the message left by Wesker as his last statement. Or
We
part
don't.
of his last statements before we finished the fight.
Where did he go? That's an undead skeleton of epic proportions. He's not undead anymore. By the time we're speaking right now, Ophis has probably resurrected him. Oh, great. A fully resurrected heavenly dragon. Even worse news. Good news is, though, without Drinvir, the amount of undead dragons and dragonoids in the dead zone have been pushed back. The dead zone is no longer expanding. But we can't just leave it unchecked. Edward and I might have a solution for that. Ezra holds up the guardian light. One big ward of dawn.
Ward of Dawn coming up.
The amount of magic required to power it would be astronomical. Luckily, we can bend ley lines. Yeah, I think it would work.
Ezra, the ley line bender.
Your solar can also connect it to Aether Stream, giving it life force to really push it back. Prevents them from digging.
Of reality, life force of the planet.
Prevents people from getting out and in. And it makes a hunting ground that the supernatural forces could use to train their newbies that they're most definitely going to need after that.
Now you're cooking with isotopes.
Robin, you did your best. If it wasn't for you, I think more people would die. Oh, don't get me wrong. I fucking know that, Ezra. She smiles. I know that. And all the other factions know that as well.
By the way, I think it would be prudent that Drax just taps his badge to give Ezra the heads up where he is. Just go, Ezra, just giving you a heads up. I'm in Egypt. I need to give
That's
my
good.
report.
Go for it. Report back when you're done.
Will do. I'll
Okay.
let you know how it goes.
Robin is like, okay. Rest time's over. For now. Let's go make that big ass dome so I can go get some rest. I'll make sure you get some rest. Thanks. You guys head out. No rolls are necessary with the amount of magic people are on this type deal and the amount of power going into this. A large ass Ward of Dawn comes out. Not just any Ward of Dawn, a prismatic Ward of Dawn. With checkpoints, able to go in and out. Robin does state, I should warn everybody. And the heads of the factions are. Enough damage can break the ward. It's not invincible. It's a temporary measure to get enough people to clean up the dead zone. Once all the dead zone is cleaned up, the barrier will come down itself. It's connected to the life stream, so it will be able to tell. And with that, R.D.I's job's finished here. Take your wounded, take your dead. Give them proper burials. Everybody leaves silently, solemn. Some with their heads up high, some in the melancholy atmosphere. Everybody who died from the Norse faction died heroes. They died warriors.
Yep. I wonder if Thor would have came over and asked about me. Not seeing me there with you.
Depending on if he's preoccupied or not.
There'll come time for that.
Okay.
As Thor is gathering the wounded and dead bodies to give Norse burials.
Yep.
Odin was the one who's there, and Odin does care, but he doesn't care.
He a dick, but he's a caring dick, in a sense.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to think about that thing.
I already know that Heimdall's probably told the queen.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
If anything happened, Heimdall would just let them. So yeah, so good stuff. Good stuff. You.
I meant about me.
Yeah, I know. You made your way back to. You all make your way back to R.D.I. Cut shift. Drax, the sands of Egypt. You feel like your head held up high, even though the is gone.
Mm-hmm.
You go to Dead Man's Rest, the bar that Anubis frequents.
Wait,
he's waiting there for you.
I just pull up a chair.
Please give me some good news.
Well, Wesker's no more.
We figured something of that was the idea as the Pharaoh returned the royal guard.
The other thing would also need to be said to your father.
Right, the book.
So, if you got a free minute, can you get me there?
He just grabs onto your shoulder. Hold on. You feel like ice water is just veins.
I'll never get used to that.
You are not a god. You never will.
Fair.
You gotta take that challenge.
No.
I like one of the book series I was reading, and people can deify. The process is long and stimulating, but still,
It's just,
I thought that was cool.
oh yeah, it's just the feeling of the ice cold water in the veins is just, not fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Anubis brings you up to his area. Osiris, his brother Horus is already there. Technically, these three are part of your they're on your side. Osiris looks over. I take it from your expression that our mutual pest is finally gone.
Yes. I can breathe a little easier now on that point.
Good.
However, I do got good news and bad news.
All right, give me the good news.
The book has been taken care of.
Taken care of.
The bad news, lost to the void.
Pensive
No,
for a bit. Anubis and Horus look at each other. Horus speaks up. Well, could be worse.
true.
Could be in some other idiot's hands.
I would have to agree. The reason why I say it's bad news, I wasn't able to retrieve it. However, I still held my rank during the whole thing as a guardian of the book.
Osiris just nods. I can accept that. And the book falls under my domain. Does.
However, I wasn't able to do it alone.
I figured you wouldn't be able to. That's not through fault of yours. I just do not underestimate Wesker.
And I know you don't. However, I know not all the gods want to hear this. We have the red dragon
I
to
figured he
thank
helps.
for that.
He is married to a pharaoh that has ruffled a lot of the upper echelon's feather. But while we may not be able to come to a consensus, are your companions, we will ignore you and your companions. That is the best I can offer.
Obviously, because I
The forces of Egypt will no longer eliminate the red dragon.
we don't mind helping if need be. So, if it's something that is needing R.D.I's attention, where you guys don't need to get involved, we don't mind helping.
While I would more than be willing to take that offer, it's not just up to me.
Hopefully, we can mend some relations through the upper echelon. Hopefully.
Hopefully. But that may be a long time. For right now, clean slate, as it were.
Yeah, and I still respect all your guys' guidance and wisdom that I can obtain. So, I'm
You will
always
always
proud.
be welcome in my domain.
I mean, the Veilforce have worked alongside you for how long now?
We have a contract. When your time comes, you will be welcome into the Duat with We will still have to weigh your heart, but you will be welcomed.
And I know I haven't done the best things, but I can learn to better myself.
It's not about just what you have done, it's what you are doing and what you will do. The scales take into effect everything over your life, both the good and the bad, and it weighs.
To perfect
Does the-
balance or to
Does the
damnation?
good outweigh the bad? Not to worry. You will not have to worry about your heart being devoured. We have, again, the contract does stipulate other methods of afterlife in case your heart isn't lighter than a feather. Just don't tell Rob. He just winks.
Tell who? I don't know who you're talking about.
Exactly. Go, be with your friends. You've earned it.
Yeah, the moss
Give
is
the
very
Red
injured.
Dragon Emperor and the white, the leaf. What do we call him? Blue? Blue. Give the blue dragon Emperor my regards as well.
I will. And thank you for having an audience with me.
Anytime, Drax. The Valefor family will always be a part.
My kind also has a thing with them.
Which I do
Cats,
look.
Necroshus.
Which
Yeah, Neko
I-
shows we have an agreement with the Egyptian.
which I do bow my head and turn and to go walk out and go, see you later, Uncle.
Be safe.
I'll try.
Also, he kind of looks a little bit miffed, but just like I was the one who did this, so it's on me. Please notify the Pharaoh the next time she requires the royal guard not to bring back 10 of them.
Which, as soon as I hear that, I'm like, wait, what? Duly noted, but what?
You heard me. 10.
I just put my hands up and I go, that's on you.
Do you remember? Yeah. Do you remember how much she was given?
Yeah, that's why I'm like, that's on you.
Yeah.
Which I look at him, I go, I'll
from thousands. I think she had like what, 4,500.
Yeah, which I do.
10.
Yeah, which I do look at Anubis and I go, text me the thing that's needing to be said.
He holds his thumbs up.
Which I just
You
look at
realize
everybody and
that
bow.
if the royal guard was reduced to that much, it's probably because they were used very. It's like, man,
Very well, and also they were going up against fucking Drenvir.
to prevent other people dying.
Yeah, which I knew where that was going. I'm just like, oh, I was just not gonna.
Won't they like recharge over time too?
Oh, they
Eventually.
eventually it'll just take a long ass fucking time.
I'm just asking.
Yeah, no,
eventually.
you're right. It's just it'll take a long ass fucking time.
Right. You are right. Take a ass time.
But yeah, Drax just at this point walks out, and then Static teleports away after breaching the threshold of the door to the chamber, and goes right back to Ezra's office.
You go back to Ezra's office. Ezra is sitting at his desk. Except, this is totally not Ezra. It's a clone.
Yeah, which I slam my hand on the desk to get his attention.
No.
Can you let your main self know that I'm back, please?
He looks off to the side. Sure.
Also, do you know where Jill is?
Yes.
Can you at least give me that info?
No.
Back at the door.
Fuck.
That's exactly what he did.
Yeah, then I just go,
No.
fuck, got it.
They were really just in a war now. So
Which
Big
then I
Boss is
busy.
helping them unwind from all that hell.
Yeah, which I then show him the text, and I just like at least jot this down to give to them.
Oh, sure. You got it. He remembers it. He memorizes it. Okay, cool. When I disperse, he will know, and he'll chill. Also, not to worry, Twilight already looked over Thamas and Shia before, because remember, they were all in the war zone.
Yeah, which I look at him, I go, yeah, Tomas and Chia are gonna be in pain. I'll wait until they're all healed up. I got few bruises, so I'm good to be walking around.
It'll be fun.
Anyways, I'm gonna go and make sure all the ones that know that I was in a dangerous situation know that I'm okay.
I am going to finish all of this paperwork.
Yeah, have fun with that.
It's just filing.
That's still. I can wish you luck.
Sure. You go let everybody else know that you're okay.
Yeah.
Everybody is happy that you're okay.
I probably get tackled by fucking Jesus' sister.
You get smacked by Jesus' sister.
Well, smacked and tackled. Like, you fucking idiot. I'm glad you're back.
You see, she's making something like that. Jace is like, if you didn't get back any faster, she'd have made a brand just to make sure she would hear you all times.
Oof.
Just flicks him on the forehead.
Man, don't look at me.
I mean, at least I came back with only a few bruises.
Yeah. Oh,
You know,
you might want to talk to your bishop.
Oh no.
Yeah. My sister was asking all the possible outcomes. What could happen? And you know how my sister gets. She won't take no for an answer.
He got probably okay.
Yeah. You know about how there's a lot of different ways you could have died. I was shocked.
Oh yeah, no. Did you ever see my arm after it's been shot off?
Never saw, your actual arm. I just saw the stump.
Yeah, after my arm got shot off, it turned to crystal. Think about
That's
that.
Right.
You probably should get that looked at.
I can call him Stumpy.
Motherfucker. Anyways, I just look and go, message at least other people.
He smiles. I'm glad you're all right, bro.
Yeah. However, I still need to get you that wire to help me with my arm a little bit to refine it more.
Take your time.
Anyways, I'm just glad we don't have to worry about Wesker anymore.
Yeah.
Anyways, she's at least happy with creating what she's creating.
Oh yeah.
So, I'll go and check on my business.
Yeah, obviously. Time. You go. You go do the stuff, or you need to do. Time passes. Shia.
Mm-hmm.
There is a slice of cake on your bedside table.
Mm-hmm.
There's a little note in green frosting from Dad.
Ah.
Glad you didn't die. All jokes aside on that point, though.
Loki.
Mm-hmm.
I could pull out my phone and say, thanks, Dad. Send.
So yeah, that's the end of that. Congratulations, you defeated Blackveil.
Congratulations, you didn't die.
Coming so close to actually failing.
But
Pulled it out our
as
asses.
opposed to actually failing, also led to the best cut down on a boss fight we've ever had.
Yeah,
Yeah.
high risk, high reward. I will admit that. High risk, high.
I do gotta say this.
I know I didn't get balance breaker.
Nope. But you did beat. Well,
Oh.
you didn't beat it. You haven't controlled it. Now you will have you have the curse of the juggernaut. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as you recover, you're going to notice aggression, but not a lot at first. It's all deep within the surface, but you've had a taste of what that means. Know what it is. What this taste, what this event has done is it deepened your connection to the sacred.
Deepen my connection with Yorm.
Yeah, deepen your connection with Yorm. So that's good.
What does that do for my Zanpakuto, considering I decided to use that over Kibie?
Ups your proficiency. You've rarely used it. So using it once out of all the times you could have it, it's good.
I try to use it more than Kibie. I know that.
Yeah.
But Kibie is usually the thing that I use on mooks.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Which is about 90% of the time.
Because it's mostly mooks.
It's the end of the arc. We'll do our arc level up now. Okay. Obviously, Gez will have to do his when he gets back. But remember,
I am putting this to
triple digits. You all know the rules.
Yep.
Oh, shit. I hit triple
So
digits.
I roll a d10.
Before doing that, can I chunk the roll of cools?
You may chunk your roll of cools.
And
I'm
I said that I was going to as well.
Yep, I will do so as long as well.
Yes, and the fact that I actually gained one because of balance break.
You do. Tomas gains one because of balance breaker. Would you like to again?
I'm actually going to hold on to it.
Don't forget to take your 10th roll cool out.
No, I already did when we're doing all that.
By the way,
Just for
so
everybody else.
I chunked my
Well, I
two.
chunked mine, so I have two stat points, right?
Which I'm spreading evenly.
Give anyway. Evenly or dump all on one.
Yep. And while y'all do that, I'm just going to go ahead and get this out of the way.
I'm just going to chunk one of Ezra's roll of cool since, there's still more people with multiple roll of cools. I see you. I'm looking at you.
Lucy?
I mean, I'm thinking about it.
Take your time. I'm not forcing anybody to do anything.
Alright, so I'm gonna bump up this one and this
Okay.
one.
Anyways, I'm gonna quickly do a quick raid out before I do my roll. Let's see who we got live. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I know who we can go and say hi to.
So what do I do? Because I'm under 100.
So if it's below the standard 5, which it is, you just up it to 5.
Okay.
Basically, 5.
So I moved up to 80.
5 and then whatever your endurance is. Add the 5 and the endurance together.
Anyways.
And I just bumped my endurance up to 4. So
Anyways,
5
I'm gonna
plus
quickly
4.
deafen up. Okay, everybody. We are gonna raid over to Storm. I don't know how long he's gonna be going for. But right now we're gonna be raiding over to him. And yeah. Anyways, that was fun. Again, thanks to Robert. We're currently doing our level up, so anyways, until next time, stay healthy, stay positive, and see you in the next stream. Bye.
Metal wings on fire climb so high, in the land of steel where shadows sigh. Builders of dreams in a world of chrome, red dragons breathe sparks their only home. Smoke and iron dance in twilight's glow.